Welcome to the PPA Tours Arizona Grand Slam, brought to you by Foot Solutions, Hertz, Select Medical, Duper, Uncharted, at theaters near you, Bed, Gearbox Pickleball, Durafast 40, Fitbind Wines, Acrotech Sports Surfaces, Hyper Ice. Welcome, folks. We are here in sunny Arizona for the PPA Tours Foot Solutions Arizona Grand Slam. I am joined by none other than the living legend, Mr. Dave Weinbach. Dave, how are you, mate?
Great to be with you, buddy. Looking forward to a great day here of mixed pro doubles.
It is going to be exciting. We have a match almost underway. Players just warming up. In this one, Jana Grechkina and Hayden Patriquin. They are going to be taking on Paris Todd and Warren Tamanaha. So this is a first-round match. It's the winner of this match does get an interesting prize. They get the right to play Mr. Ben Johns and Annalie Waters. So
yeah, you and I were just looking at off the air the bracket, and that is a welcoming thing for the winner of this match. And interesting, Morgan, these are some new partnerships that we have not seen on the Pro Tour yet. So I'm anxious to see how these teams play with each other.
Yeah, for sure. I heard through the grapevine that Paris Todd was making some real waves in the women's singles yesterday, doing some good work against Callie Smith. Jana Grechkina, we have seen quite a lot of her recently, but in a relatively new face on the tour. Hayden Patriquin, the young man, 16 years old, I believe. He is lightning quick around the court, as you should if you're 16, you know.
Yeah, from Southern California. I get to play a lot with him when I'm out there in the Tustin courts, and a real up-and-coming star, Morgan, and also a very, very accomplished singles player.
Yes, for sure. And, you know, it's nice to meet a young man his sort of age that actually seems like a genuinely nice, level-headed bloke. Just giving youth a decent name.
Super kid. Likes to team up with Wyatt Stone.
Yeah.
In the men's doubles, and you know what? They've won a lot of 5-0 tournaments together.
Yeah.
So now they're stepping up and playing men's pro in a lot of our professional tour events.
Yeah. No, and we do have more and more kind of junior and junior pro sort of events popping up around the country. So it's great to see them already wanting to take a chance, jump in the deep end, and test their mettle against the best of the best. Our referees for today's match will be led by Gary Shaughnessy. He will be accompanied by, Gary Shaughnessy, his assistant, Daryl Wynn. You
mentioned Paris having such a great day yesterday on the singles side. I watched her take down Lauren Stratman in a terrific match in the back draw yesterday. And, of course, her partner, a guy that you and I know well, Warren, from also that SoCal, Newport Beach, Tustin area, has really burst on the scene here in these last 12 months, Morgan.
Really has. Very fast hands, good shot selections. He's in men's, he's got quite a conservative game. He stays alive. So I'm looking to see in mixed if he's able to kind of take charge and see if he can't cover a little more court than his counterpart there, Hayden Patriquin.
Yeah, Warren's strength actually is on his backhand side, so it will be interesting for me to see if they decide to stack or not. He's a better attacker actually on his counter punch on his backhand than he is on his roll forehand. So I think they will probably play straight up is my guess.
Well, we shall see in the next few moments. In today's event, the top 4 seeds are Matt Wright, Kovalova, coming in number 1. Ben Johns and Annalie Waters as the 2nd seed, followed by Jessie Irvine and Jay Devilliers. Lastly, to round out the top 4, it is Catherine Parenteau and Riley Newman. So we'll see if their seeds hold true. Some of the other interesting matches that'll happen fairly early is it's going to be what looks to be a J.W. Johnson and Andrea Koop will be facing off relatively shortly. And you never quite know, but it's a good chance they'll be fighting up against Simone Jardim and Dylan Fraser. So that's a new partnership, but great to see Simone back out on the court.
It was a cool morning here this morning when we arrived at about 7:30 a.m., but we were up to 53 degrees and not too much wind here,
Yes.
so good elements.
My feet are still 37, I think. All right, getting underway. Paris Todd. It's a great name, isn't it?
I love it.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with 2 first names, unless it's your accountant or something like that. Wow, that was a good way to get this party started.
What a first point.
Yeah, had a little bit of everything.
Jana with some tremendous blocks there and resetting that ball.
Yeah, seems like only 3 or 4 months ago that she was almost exclusively a power player. I watched her at the Major League Pickleball event, and she was all fire, intensity, partnered up very well with Pat Smith. Didn't see a lot of blocking, but in the last month or so, she looks like she's really developed. And that speaks volumes to the pace of the game, how quickly these players are learning new skills and having to adapt to deal with the onslaught.
Yep, she's very much a complete player, as is her partner. Hayden used to want to drive the ball a lot, and now he's got tremendous touch at the kitchen line as well.
0-0-1.
And Warren just testing his mettle to the backhand side of Patrick Quinn, but he was wise to it.
Yeah, Hayden sitting on that backhand there.
And a nice drive from Patrick Quinn.
It's one of the things that makes Hayden such a dangerous singles player too, is his forehand pass, Morgan, is really deadly.
And a lovely looking shake and bake from Gretschkina and Patrick Quinn.
Terrific forehand drive there by Jana to set up that easy forehand kill shot by Hayden.
Oh, again, ready on the backhand side. And you're right, looks like they are stacking to actually keep Paris on the left.
I think Paris and Warren have to realize that Hayden is sitting strong backhand, and that's his, he loves to counterpunch on that backhand side.
A little adrenaline perhaps there from Patrick Quinn.
4-0-2.
And they're off to a 4-0-2 start, not bad. Oh. And there's a flick backhand to the left hip of Todd.
5-0-2. Point.
Really good pressure there by Hayden as he was moving forward after every shot.
And Patrick Quinn is everywhere. That ball still finding the court. Great exchange.
Wonderful point there. An example of what you were talking about earlier with Jana's improved soft game on those dinks, Morgan. Every one of those dinks she hit was unattackable.
Yeah, I mean, that's the name of the game, really, and I think we can all kind of credit you with making the term unattackable dink a household name in the teaching of pickleball. I've tried to think of 12 different ways to say the same thing. At the end of the day, I just have to say it.
Yeah, about 15 years ago, I coined that phrase when I first started to learn the game, and it stuck. And it's a good teaching one. Another way that I think about it when I teach, and I know you do a lot of teaching yourself, is to force your opponent to always have to lift the ball. If you do that, your dink was most likely unattackable.
Wise words.
7-0-2.
Off to a flying start, 7-0. And it looks like that ball stays in. Great counter there from the team of Todd and Tamanaha.
0-7-1.
No players that are here to practice. Court number 2 is now available and open to you for practice. Court number 2.
And it looks like we've lost another ball. Luckily, many of them round and
1-7-1.
certainly not cracked. I think the players are certainly enjoying the temperatures right now. I think it gives them a real chance to fire these Dura 40s with serious pace.
I really like how Yana and Hayden are probing their dinks. What I mean by that is they're moving the ball around, trying different spots, Morgan, different spins, different locations within the kitchen.
Yeah, no, exactly right. It looks particularly that Grechkina does have both dinks at her disposal, the slice and the rolling forehand.
I would question that decision.
That might have been unattackable, some might say, in the know. Yeah, everyone trying to abuse the privilege of a cool morning here in Mesa, Arizona. Doesn't lend itself too often for dink warfare.
1-7-1.
Terrific dinking rally there.
Very impressive, and I think Todd is going to be wise to resist the urge to attack Patrick Quinn again and again. She hasn't had too much success just yet. Well, as soon as I say that.
Right on cue, Morgan.
Curse of the commentator. Or blessing, depending on how you look at it.
3-7-1.
3-7-1 here in game 1.
Oh, and Grechkina giving Todd a little pedicure on the right side there.
3-7-2. Slide out.
For those of you wondering, both Todd and Grechkina are using these new carbon paddles. They seem to be making waves.
Point.
Really quick hands there by Hayden on that counter. And Warren just couldn't catch up to it.
And Tamanaha got a little lucky there, that ball catching the net, giving him plenty of room around the post to expose the gap. Slightly lucky, some would say.
That's what I mean by Lauren's backhand attack. There's only a couple of guys better than that. The #1 guy in the world is probably Morgan Evans with that backhand roll forehand attack shot.
Let's not go crazy. Let's not say things we can't take back.
Oh, I've seen it a lot. I know when I play that Morgan Evans guy, I never bring pace to his backhand. He will make you pay.
Perhaps in a former life. Oh!
And a big let's go there from Yana, knowing what a key point that was here in game 1.
She has serious fire, and she's been ready for that backhand middle attack from Warren a couple of times now. Just really finding her range. Good to see.
Boy, great serve there by Paris, and
Yeah,
Yana on maximum stretch with her forehand gets to that ball with that slice return.
You can tell the players who are very comfortable on the singles courts, they typically have more aggressive serves. Nice work, good teamwork there. Scramble, good recovery.
9-4-1.
And now just 2 points away from game 1, 9-4. Oh. He's playing with fire, lofting the ball that high, let's be honest.
Yana so dangerous with that two-hander, as most of these ladies that come from the Division I tennis backgrounds, we're seeing that trend really accelerate in pickleball.
I mean, technically it's gorgeous, but what really frightens me about her is how quickly she can get from 2 feet or so inside the baseline to basically the kitchen line and capitalize on an erroneous backhand from Warren Tomahana.
I've had a chance to play a lot of rec games over the last year or so with Hayden, and to see his development both on the men's doubles, singles, and mixed doubles is just very impressive, Morgan. He's worked very, very hard.
Yeah, for sure. And I imagine in the next year or two we're going to see a serious growth spurt. He could end up being 6 foot tall, thereabouts.
He's also very, what I call, wiry strong. He doesn't look like he could bring a lot of pace, but he can, both on the forehand and the backhand side, so you just cannot underestimate him.
For sure. I mean, a lot of people sort of misunderstand what kinds of things make a powerful player, and in both tennis and pickleball, but more so pickleball. It's more about the strength of your tendons, strength and flexibility of your tendons and ligaments than it is raw muscle strength. If you've ever seen, some of these big servers in tennis, their arms are often very, very wiry, but the elasticity they can bring, and the things that really help them serve at 140, 150 miles an hour. It's not brute and massive lean muscle mass.
A great stab.
Hayden did well leaning to his left there, scrambling to reset a ball.
9-6-2.
9-6-2 here in game 1. First round.
And just slightly late on that forehand.
Yeah, good recognition by Hayden to see Paris Todd sitting on her backhand and driving that ball to her forehand side.
Oh, something Oh,
She did say timeout before the serve was contacted, so she should get this timeout here.
Okay. Interesting. So we have a timeout called late in the stages of game one. We'll be right back with more action from Arizona.
Does she really need to be right here?
I mean, come on, it really ties the room together, Rob.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, well, like, you know, that's your opinion, man. Irina abides.
Welcome back to the Arizona Grand Slam, brought to you by Foot Solutions. We're engaged in a wonderful opening match here between Jana Grechkina, Hayden Patriquin versus Paris Todd and Warren Tamanaha. And they get the side out, that keeps them alive. It is 6-10.
Boy, Warren's drops have been absolutely money here in game one.
Well, I mean, aside from the ones that he missed, the ones that went in were great. Beautiful work off the backhand side of Patriquin to keep his opponents back, and that gives them a chance to close out game one.
Notice how Jana gets a lot of her serves and her returns in that back third of the court. That's so important in pickleball because that makes your opponent's next shot so much more difficult.
Yeah, certainly. It's a massive advantage in the game. It is an interesting matchup. Grechkina's more aggressive dinking style versus Paris's Todd. Kind of stay alive, chip the ball back, live to fight another day, not pushing too much. But she's gotten the better of a lot of these exchanges, just with Grechkina making some unforced errors using that more complex, but certainly more effective when it works, dink technique.
Yep.
It's a higher risk, higher reward style of dinking. Talk about it. Jeez Louise.
A little miscommunication there. I think Hayden really wanted that forehand overhead.
For sure. That lob should not have become a divorce ball. Certainly not at his age.
So that gets Paris and Warren to 8-10 here, Morgan, in game one.
A little pressure. Yeah. The quickness he locks and load that two-handed backhand. That's amazing.
8-10-2.
Attention, men's singles 3-5, 19 plus, and 4-5, 65 plus. Gentlemen, it's now time for your players.
There's that 1-2 punch from Hayden that we've seen
Yeah.
today where he attacks right in front of him, looks for a weak volley from Paris Todd, and then kills the next shot.
I'd like to see Tamanaha putting a little extra pressure on to help out with those attacks. So a second serve, another chance to close it out, but they're skating on thin ice here.
Love how Paris stepped over to her left there, Morgan, after Warren made that earning, was a little out of position.
And a return error closes out game one. You never want to see it like that, but an exciting way to start off mixed doubles day here at the PPA Tours Arizona Grand Slam, brought to you by Foot Solutions. Foot Solutions, we'll be right back with more action.
At Foot Solutions, we have highly trained, board-certified podorthists available at our retail locations to expertly fit you in a truly custom orthotic and recommend the perfect footwear from our collection of stylish international brands. We are proud to have thousands of positive reviews online, showcasing the care and attention to detail that defines our service. Come into Foot Solutions and see for yourself how visiting with one of our specialists can improve your quality of life.
We better get small, or in your case, smaller.
You're only 1 inch taller than me.
Thanks, a little more than that.
Full of me! What?
Oh, come on! If I was a little more your size. Yeah, cute.
Get a ticket to the Uncharted. Rated PG-13.
Welcome back to the Arizona Grand Slam, brought to you by Foot Solutions and proudly sponsored also by Uncharted, the new movie exclusively in theaters now. Tom Holland, I do like him as Spider-Man. So far, he has been my favorite Spider-Man. He stars in that alongside Marky Mark, Mr. Mark Wahlberg himself.
Who put on like 30-something pounds, I heard, for that.
Really? I reckon that was probably just COVID. He'll say it was for. He was looking for a movie that allowed him to put on, a COVID-19 plus an 11. That's what his agent tells me.
All right, here we go. Game two.
Gretschkina serving to net. And the net retrieved that beautifully.
And that looked extremely tentative.
About as tentative as Tamanaha's latest return of serve.
And that we call a Devilliers lob.
0-0-2.
Oh, and a lovely flick backhand. Unfortunately, a foot fault was called on Tamanaha. There's a reasonable chance by the end of this match, we will know his name perfectly. And so will you.
Referee Gary right on top of that kitchen violation.
And a good close and a high forehand there from Todd.
Looked like Yana is having trouble picking that ball up, Morgan, coming out of the shade into the sun there.
Yeah, it does look tricky. And there's been just a couple of loose errors there from Tamanaha.
1-0-2.
Oh, ambitious.
Yeah, I don't think that was there.
No, it almost certainly wasn't. The referee didn't tell him it wasn't there. He had a great angle.
As he's laughing at us over here in the booth, he waited as long as he could to hit that, but it never got close to wide enough.
Still, you don't know till you know. Now you know. That one might have been there, but unfortunately, the cardinal sin of hitting it around the post long has transpired.
0-1-2.
Much like hitting a lob wide. In this case, the aggressive dinks of Gretschkina proved effective. Patrick Quinn looking to be a little sneaky on that forehand side.
Just got a little greedy on that angle, but I like the thought process.
1-0-2.
Well, we'll see what his parents have to say about that.
Who are here today, of course.
Yeah, how else would he get here? Let's be honest.
super support system, obviously, that Hayden has with
yeah.
mom
Parents
and
are
dad.
delightful people, for sure.
Wonderful people.
We are now sponsored by Hayden's parents, just to let you know.
And cannot quite catch up to that two-handed backhand. The ball gets behind him and sails wide. So let's see if Warren and Paris can make a run here in game 2. And that is not going to help their cause.
Not exactly, however. A lot of ways to skin this cat. Beautiful close there from Todd. Orchestrated that point very nicely. Took a chance when she needed to.
1-2-2.
Ooh, I think that
I
might
think
have
that
sailed
might
long,
have sailed long.
but
so
they did not see it, so they cannot make that call, Morgan.
Oh, that's one of those rare cases. You don't like to see that happen, but one of the benefits of hitting the ball near light speed.
Yeah, pickleball, if you don't have definite knowledge that that ball was out, it's in.
That's true. I've always hoped for the day where I had definite knowledge of something. It still eludes me, but that's okay. And Kretschkina trying to rip a forehand off the overhead from Tamanaha.
Oh, terrific volley there by Paris, getting that ball deep at Hayden's feet, and it had a little slice on it, so the ball didn't bounce up, it skidded into him.
For sure, no, it's a beautiful stick volley, great technique. Oh, interesting. Patrick Quinn didn't have the other hand on the paddle. I would have thought normally that's a two-hander's delight. And Kretschkina has started to find a little more rhythm on that forehand rolling dink. It's a beautiful shot. And now that it's sort of a little more in sync, and she's finding some more unattackable areas, as Dave would say, and then she's had some more success against Todd. Nice work there. Todd paying the price for an early trigger.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, terrific drive there. Oh, Hayden set it up so perfectly.
That's unfortunate. Did all the hard work.
3, 2, 2. Side out.
I do like Hayden's outfit today, the Franklin paddle matching the shirt. That ball coming down quickly, and Tamanaha trying to counter-punch. Perhaps a block would have been effective there.
Pretty drop.
We have our men's singles 3-0 60+ medal winners.
And a good leave.
Congratulations, bronze medal winner David Elder.
She got the two-hander that she wanted.
Silver medal winner Kent Edwards.
Along with Morgan Evans, Dave Weinbach, proud to bring you this live action here, Morgan. This is our second stop on the PPA Tour.
Yeah, the first one was an absolute privilege to be involved with. Such a good level. Just struggling a little bit with some of the soft stuff. Tamanaha is doing very well off a lot of balls when he's counter-punching. few return errors and a few dink errors, and that's going to lead them towards a timeout at 5-2 is the score. We will be back with more action here from the Grand Slam in Arizona, brought to you by Foot Solutions.
Hey, Katie, could you pass me the creamer?
Why don't you just come into the kitchen and get the creamer?
I can't come in the kitchen.
Sure you can.
No, I really can't.
You can come into the kitchen as long as you don't hit the ball out of the air.
All right. That's why I stay out of kitchens.
Welcome back to the PPA Tours Arizona Grand Slam, brought to you by Foot Solutions and the new movie, exclusively in theaters, Uncharted. Never played the video games. Did you ever play them, Dave?
I wasn't a big video game guy. I was more of an outdoors, active, exercise guy.
Fair enough.
Still am.
Okay, all right, all right. Well, they were a PlayStation game. I never quite played them. I was a PC gamer. And Gretschkina just struggling to reset that ball. Still, they're in control, 5-2-2.
That's the biggest challenge, Morgan, that tennis players have transitioning to pickleball is the soft shots, the dink, and then that third shot drop or that reset shot from the baseline.
That's what makes this game so unique.
Likely called wide.
Yeah, I think it certainly was wide, I think. So, Todd to serve at 2-6. Big serve. Of the match, possibly the tournament so far, who knows? Wonderful exchange. Ends with a second server.
All players really displaying incredible hands in that point. Great defense.
Beautiful to see. She saved an out ball there. But all's well that ends well.
6-2-1.
So that gives them a side out here at 6-2-1, looking to take this match in 2 games.
I think Gretschkina is going to feed off that backspin that she's getting from Todd's dinks cross-court all day long. There's nothing more than what you want and to have the luxury of some extra spin coming from your opponent to add to your own top spin. It was a risky shot, but he got a little help from the net. And unfortunately for Tamanaha, he's not having the best day in the office. This is one of his first forays into the big show.
Yeah, you can tell, Morgan, he came out a little bit tight coming into this match. He was a little nervous.
I'm sure we're going to see him again. He's a wonderful player. And
and that called wide.
He calls it wide. Rechkina turned around thinking that was good. And the referee, Gary Shaughnessy, has confirmed that ball was indeed out. So 9-3.
Look down from my angle, Morgan.
So they have a reprieve, and it'll be Todd serving to Patrick Quinn at 3-9.
Yeah, that's Warren's favorite shot, which you can relate very well to.
Yeah,
is that counter backhand punch.
Yeah, the backhand wall, deflective wall that you can create with your backhand, especially if you can slide a little to your right, can be such a tough one to get past. And a fantastic serve. Todd's taking matters into her own hands.
All right, try to make a run here in game 2 and make this a competitive game. They're at 4-9.
Beautiful exchange in the end. It was Todd that gets the better of it. And they're closing the gap once again, looking to apply some pressure. 5-9-1. It's 3 points in a row. I'd like to see a timeout here from Patrick Quinn and Grechkina if another one slides. They're not calling it. So that is 4 points straight on the first serve. They came in at 2-9. I may have said 3.
6-9-1.
Now 6-9-1.
All right, we'll get a second serve here, though, to try to keep building on this 6-9-2.
And Patrick Quinn wisely letting that ball sail just wide.
9-6-1.
And the young man gets up on that one quickly, doesn't he?
Great setup there by Jana with that forehand roll down the middle.
Yeah, she loves to pull triggers off a lot of balls that are low, and often when she's moving off the court. So high risk, but high reward in that case. So we've got a timeout, and we'll be back shortly from the Foot Solutions Arizona Grand Slam.
I drink a lot of sport drinks high in sugar. I used to get nauseous on court, and at one point I was like, there must be something out there that I can use differently or I can do differently. For the first time I tried the Electrolyte Supreme, I was able to last throughout the whole day. I did not feel nauseous or feel heavy, and I really liked the flavor. Then I looked at the ingredients on the list and it said no sugar, so that was very attractive for me. No more sugary sport drinks for me.
Welcome back to the Foot Solutions Arizona Grand Slam, brought to you also by Uncharted, the new movie in theaters now. And that is it. After that brief interlude, we have the conclusion of match number 1, and it goes to Hayden Patrick Quinn and Jana Grechkina. They are victorious over Warren Tamanaha and Paris Todd. They will go forth to play Mr. Ben Johns and Annalie Waters.
You know, for Warren and Paris's first time playing together, I thought they did really well. Were very competitive. It was a fun match to watch. Thanks for doing it, Morgan.
Pleasure. Yes. No, I'm sure we'll see more of them. With any luck, they can hustle their way through the back draw. We will be right back after these messages to bring you the next match in Mixed Doubles Pro.
Here, put that in your ear.
Hello?
I can hear you. I'm sitting right next to you.
Adventure.
So much gold, so much blood.
Goes off the map.
They're just threatening to kill me.
Don't touch your ear like that. You look like an idiot.
Get a ticket to the Uncharted. Rated PG-13.
Podiums are reserved for winners. No one ever said getting there would be easy. So we work, we drill, we train. And while we do whatever it takes to gain even the slightest edge, we found our biggest. Electrum has the most grit for spin and touch without sacrificing any power. Electrum, earn your edge.
Forbes magazine is calling Uncharted the treasure you've been seeking. It's a rush.
Did I not mention that?
No, you didn't.
The perfect cinematic escape.
You can't put a price on that! If I was a little more your size.
Yeah, cute.
Get a ticket to the Uncharted. Now playing. Rated PG-13.
How do you get what you want? Eric Weimer, blind man, wanted to climb Mount Everest. My man crazy, but he believed it was possible.
We're gonna do it.
And because he believed, he became the first blind person ever to stand on top of the world. Guaranteed Rate believes in your dreams. That's why we treat everyone like we treat our own family and work extra hard to get you the lowest low rate possible. Because if you believe, you will.
They're about to get a proper Scottish welcome.
What?
Now,
It's the biggest treasure that's never been found.
get a ticket to the Uncharted.
What is that thing on your face?
Puberty's right around the corner, kid. You can grow your own.
Rated PG-13.
What if you could have shades like these for a fraction of big brand prices? With Shady Rays, you can. We're an independent company, so we do things differently. We offer high-quality polarized shades for a reasonable price. And we personally replace any pair that gets lost or broken. And so far, we've racked up over 100,000 five-star reviews. I founded Shady Rays so that we could have sunglasses that stand up to whatever life throws at us. Order now and get 50% off 2 pairs at shadyrays.com.
So much gold, so much blood.
He's just threatening to kill me.
Don't touch your ear like that. You look like an idiot.
Now,
This ain't over. Hang on.
get a ticket to the Uncharted. Rated PG-13.
I
never thought I would fall in love with the sport again. I want to get better and find others who will help my game grow. I want to compete, but I don't know where I stand. With Duper, I'm getting an accurate rating by entering matches before I ever register for a tournament. I can easily find other players, play fun competitive matches, and instantly know where I stand. I'm on my way to confidently becoming the best I can be. Pickleball has taken me to new heights with recreation, community, and health. I want to make every match count.
Match point. It's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to Margaritaville!
You can go to Margaritaville too. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
We better get small. Or in your case, smaller.
You're only 1 inch taller than me.
Thanks, a little more than that.
Fullerby!
What? Oh, come on! If I was a little more your size. Yeah, cute.
Get a ticket to the Uncharted. Rated PG-13.
There we go.
For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference.
Welcome back to the Foot Solutions Arizona Grand Slam. It's mixed doubles day, sponsored by Uncharted, the new movie exclusively in theaters now. We're about to get underway with an exciting matchup. Tyson McGuffin is pairing up with Lauren Stratman for this one, and they'll be taking on Colin Johns. That is, of course, the older brother of Mr. Ben Johns. You may have heard of him. He'll be playing alongside Leigh Jansen. Right off the bat, I'm liking the shoes from Mr. McGuffin. I have not seen those kicks before, but often known for his fashion choices, really growing out what looks to be the start of a moulet. I'm not sure about that myself, but might just be jealousy, let's be honest. I couldn't do it.
Not my style either. Interesting partnerships here, Morgan. I don't think I have seen these players partner up in the past, so I'm anxious to see how this works.
Yeah, we'll know fairly quickly what kind of chemistry is really going to pay dividends.
Shout out to our lead referee, Leslie, and her cohort, second referee, Steve Hast, who we have seen very often around big matches here on the Professional Pickleball Association Center Court.
Yeah, indeed. Our last match had Gary Shaughnessy, but Leslie Shaughnessy deciding she needs a good spot in the big show as well. Fair enough. Keep things happy.
Just a beautiful new venue here in Mesa at Bell Bank Park to host many, many tournaments. Players really enjoying it so far. Over 40 courts here, including this beautiful center court, which we are blessed to be courtside.
Yeah, no, we always have the best seats in the house. So, it'll be Colin Johns kicking off proceedings, serving to Lauren Stratman.
Interesting, Morgan. Colin electing to be the first server because he prefers the right side of the court, and that comes from many, many hours of drilling with brother Ben, where Ben is always playing the left side, so Colin is more comfortable on the right side of the court. That might surprise some of the viewers watching this because usually the male pro is playing on the left side.
True, for sure. Oh, and he's just missed that one. He got there quickly enough. You know, he may also like the matchup of getting his partner Leigh Jensen in front of Stratman, and if they do want to dink with each other, it'll have to be heads up. And he's found the same exact spot twice now. I feel like
he is very consistent.
Yeah, he is consistent. He's got a little more room to move. If he just shows a little more patience, he'll find that court, no doubt. Perhaps third time's a charm.
Interestingly, I had the singles matchup yesterday with Lauren and Leah, where Leah really took it to Stratman right on this court here yesterday. So let's see if Stratman can get a little payback.
Yes.
And that is not going to help her cause.
No, not exactly. Relatively routine shot there, unfortunately finding the net from CJ. And Johns finds the body of McGuffin. No harm, no foul.
And right before we started, Morgan, I had a chance to catch up with Ben Johns courtside, and he indicating that he and Anna Leigh have been notified that they will indeed be on center court in this next match.
Ooh, okay. Very nice. McGuffin was wary of the backhand attack there and moved to cover the wide ball. Johns instead electing to go between them. Good move.
Really great choice there on that middle ball. You know, I think in this game, Morgan, the middle is very underutilized in pickleball.
Yeah, especially when you got new teams. There are so many more divorce balls up for grab.
Divorce balls.
Indeed.
For your orientation, attendance is required, so that's 3-5.
And McGuffin is a pin cushion at the moment. Johns having his way.
4-3-2.
No. Incredible hands from Johns.
I thought that was I thought that was sailing long.
Well, it was just mishit well enough. That was always the secret to my success. no one will guess what kind of pace you're going to hit if you never find the middle of the paddle.
Yeah, I think McGuffin thought that ball was going to sail wide, but I
Yeah.
do think it caught the edge of the line.
Yeah, no, it certainly stayed in. He still elected to attempt an around the post flick. Perhaps no other chance there. Okay, so a new positional play from McGuffin and Stratman, putting her on the left side, but it looks like they're going back to basics.
Really nice punch volley there by McGuffin on the backhand side. Really got a lot of pace on that.
Yeah, that's a new paddle he's been using for the last 8 months to a year or so. I call it the Smiley paddle. It's Project 002 from Selkirk.
And Stratman displaying that weapon, two-handed backhand that she just unleashes on.
Yeah, no, she is certainly one of the most powerful players in the women's tour. He may have gone too far there. That is the kind of coverage you might expect from a left side player. But to move all the way over and still try to hit a forehand, that's tricky, very tricky. So they brought it back to 6-6. It's a valiant effort.
And a very good leave there by John. Sometimes in pickleball, Morgan, the hardest thing to do is to get out of the way of those hard drives that are coming right at the body.
Yeah, it requires a lot of agility. Very nice. Finding the outside of McGuffin. And it was a beautiful shot because he played a sort of an inside-out forehand, and that left the paddle in the most likely counterpunch position that McGuffin was able to hit. And sure enough, it arrived where he expected. Cleaned it up nicely. Oh, Leigh. She will do her reset maneuver. One of the few players on the PPA Tour that has hired a sports psychologist to help with her performance. And that particular sequence of moves you'll see is a resetting tradition she has been doing for quite some time now. Helps get her into a good mindset for the forthcoming point.
And that is going to tick the net and sail just long. 6-6-2 here in game one.
Nice. She knew when to hop the line there, get herself an easy backhand.
Great drive, really got Stratman going backwards there.
6-6-1.
Beautiful return. Stratman has some real fire as well. If they can catch some good mojo together, this could be a real team to watch.
Yeah, I agree with you. I really like that partnership. And I love the energy that McGuffin brings on the court. He's such a positive partner with his partners. You know, he's played with a lot of different mixed partners over the years and had a lot of success with many various partners.
Yeah, in men's, I was with him for a year and a half, 2 years or so, and I always found him to be so easy to play with because no matter what I did, and I always knew when it was me, and most of the time it was me that was not doing quite so well, but he always was comfortable taking some blame. You know, it always made me feel like it's not the end of the world, I'll be able to find my level, and you know, he would look for things that he knew he could do better, and he would talk about that, and that took some pressure off me, so I always appreciated that.
Yeah, yeah.
We now have a timeout at 8-6, so we'll be right back to see the conclusion of game 1.
Pickleball, the last thing I want to think about when I'm playing is cramping or if you're able to perform 100%. Last US Open, I was playing singles and I was feeling like my right calf was getting like really stiff. And I was just like, okay, how can I help my body to perform better? When I start taking Jigsaw products, I'm going to have energy, I'm going to have good endurance, and I don't have to worry about me being tired or I'm going to cramp, so I can just play 100%. You only have one body, so you need to take care of it. Happy birthday.
Welcome back to the Foot Solutions Arizona Grand Slam. We are near the conclusion of game 1, perhaps at least. Lauren Stratman now serving to Colin Johns. So far, it has been the individual skill set of Johns and Jansen that have kept them in the lead. Just a handful of unforced errors and some good hand speed work and attacks from Johns.
That's really good pressure from Colin. I like how he's hitting those like 75% pace.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not easy to be able to apply so much pressure from the right side of the court, but he's doing well.
6-8-2.
6-8-2. Surprised on how many balls McGuffin is getting on his paddle. I really thought coming into this match that Colin and Leigh would try to put more pressure on Stratman.
Well, they're looking to keep that left side player honest. And they also know that off a low to the backhand side, McGuffin can't really do too much. There are a few players out there with two-handed backhands especially that can manufacture some good-looking attacks from somewhat awkward positions, but McGuffin with a single-handed backhand, it's a little more tricky. And the net gets involved and goes the way of Stratman and McGuffin.
10-6-1. Second serve.
All right, so look at a second serve here to try to close out game 1. Great volley there by Johns, getting that ball deep in the court to make McGuffin's shot really tough from back there.
Ooh, unlucky.
I think, Morgan, that's where they need to go more. They need to go more to the Stratman body or Stratman forehand.
Yeah, look for her to take some of those decisions. You know, when she's on the back foot, that's a risky play to be pulling the trigger, especially with a ball that's traveling at the speed that is right now. So they get the side out and another chance to close things out.
Let's see if Colin and Leigh can make that adjustment and try to put a little bit more pressure on the Stratman forehand dink.
So a second chance now. McGuffin serving to Johns.
10-7-2.
I just think that's a flawed game plan, Morgan, trying to attack. As you know, Tyson McGuffin has some of the best hands in the history of pickleball. And I don't just mean hand speed. I mean the power he can generate both on the backhand and the forehand side.
Indeed. So we'll see if they can continue the pressure in game 2. We'll be right back from Arizona.
Yeah, put that in your ear.
Hello?
I can hear you. I'm sitting right next to you.
Adventure.
So much bone, so much blood.
Goes off the map.
He's just threatening to kill me.
Don't touch your ear like that. You look like an idiot.
Get a ticket to the Uncharted. Rated PG-13.
I host a show in the kitchen.
I share my workouts in the kitchen.
I roll one sleeve up in the kitchen.
I stream in the kitchen.
I can't cook, but I'm in this kitchen.
I gave my paddle away in the kitchen.
I help keep you fit in the kitchen.
We're all family in the kitchen.
Let's go!
Welcome back to the Foot Solutions Arizona Grand Slam, brought to you by Uncharted, the new movie, exclusively in theaters now. So McGuffin and Stratman managed to take game 1. I was just talking with my partner in crime here, Mr. Dave Weinbach, for about a 5-minute period there, just watching the game, so entranced with the level. I could have sworn it was Colin Johns and Leigh Jansen that were leading the dance there, and then the scoreboard appeared in front of me. Turns out not the case. Do apologize.
That's the one thing you can't do with Stratman is she is locked and loaded on her two-handed backhand side. So if you were going to drive it at her, I'd highly recommend they get it to the right side of her body or even outside of her, the right side of her body.
And as case in point again. The problem is Lauren Stratman, much like some of the other top-level female players, they are so adept at sliding to their right to open up that big two-handed backhand that anything that actually gets to the forehand is going out.
And McGuffin very good at covering the middle when Lauren does slide over to her right.
Yeah.
And there's a perfect
Finally
example
got it,
of what I'm talking about. That's the spot.
But it was such an unlikely attack from Colin Johns. An inside-out backhand to the forehand side of the cross-court player. You know, wouldn't necessarily teach it. Good power, good presence there from McGuffin.
0-3-2.
And he's called for the switch.
Yeah, terrific pressure there by McGuffin, getting those balls very deep in the court with a lot of pace.
Yeah, a lot of pace, good spin to dip them down into the court. Nice work there. He found that right shoulder area of Colin Johns.
I love the way that after McGuffin hit every one of those shots, he moved forward. And he kept all his weight moving forward, and they put a lot of pressure on his opponent there.
Indeed, good pressure there. And we will see if that pressure continues. We'll be right back after these messages.
Hey, Matt.
Oh, thanks, Lucy. Oh, wow.
And another one.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
I have one more surprise for you.
Okay. Come on. I love it, babe!
Welcome back to the Foot Solutions Arizona Grand Slam. I'm your semi-host, Morgan Evans, followed here with Mr. Dave Weinbach. So Dave, what have you seen so far?
This has been a very intriguing matchup. You and I were talking off the air before this match started, thinking this would be a very interesting matchup. And interestingly enough, with Colin playing the right side of the court, he's actually poaching with his backhand side. We very rarely see that on the mixed pro game.
Yeah, but what I'm seeing also is he's doing a lot of work to actually run around that backhand and play those shots with forehands, and it's exposing the right side of the court heavily.
Yeah, I would not recommend
risky.
that.
No.
I think it's highly risky for not a lot of reward.
Yes.
And of course, we're seeing McGuffin and Lauren playing the traditional, where McGuffin's on the left side of the court, playing basically 80% of the court.
Yeah, it's making his partner, Lawrence Stratman, much more difficult to find. And there was a biting big serve there from McGuffin.
And I thought that was the difference, Morgan, in game one, that I thought McGuffin inserted himself into that match quickly more than the other side. And I thought he got, you and I were talking about, I think he got 80 to 85% of the touches in that first game.
Definitely. We'll keep it here. It is a tough thing to do for a player such as Colin Johns, knowing full well that, you know, the dominant side of the court is the left if you are a right-handed player, certainly. You know, having that forehand in the middle to be able to use to counterpunch when the excrement does hit the fan, which it inevitably is going to happen. Being able to squash that versus doing so much work trying to come in from the right side.
And we talked about this in the opening, that I think one of the reasons they're doing that is when Colin drills and plays with Ben, 100% of the time he is on the right side.
Yeah.
So all his muscle memory, all his shots are from the right side of the court. So I just think mentally and physically, he's so much more comfortable on that side of the court.
Yeah, for sure. So McGuffin bringing us back.
And you can see they've made an adjustment here, Morgan.
Yeah, let's see if it pays off. I would like them to make sure they give it a couple of chances. Don't go straight back. 2 or 3 goes where you play well and see if the strategy plays off. Beautiful play there, recognizing that Johns had moved out just far enough to possibly cover a shot from down the line.
As I said earlier, I think if you're Leigh and Colin, if I was advising them, I would recommend they try to get the Lauren Stratman forehand a few more touches, both on dinks and, if possible, on the speed-ups.
Easier said than done. Many have tried, most have failed. And we have a match point here. A runaway game 2 and a closed out match. Well, that was a well-polished performance in game 2, especially from McGuffin and Stratman. They take their match 11-7, 11-0.
That's a very impressive win against a very, very good team.
Yeah.
I think Leigh and Colin in the back draw are going to create some noise, Morgan.
Indeed. So it is McGuffin and Stratman going forth. They will be facing off against Catherine Parenteau and Riley Newman in the quarterfinals. And we will be right back bringing you another barn burner, no doubt about it, from Mesa, Arizona. I'm Morgan Evans alongside Dave Weinbach. We'll be back.
Forbes magazine is calling Uncharted the treasure you've been seeking. It's a rush.
Did I not mention that?
No, you didn't.
The perfect cinematic escape.
You can't put a price on that! If I was a little more your size. Yeah, cute.
Get a ticket to the Uncharted, now playing PG-13.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
On your six, ladies.
The world will get back on its feet. We'll help you stay on yours.
What's your secret? Oh, it's no secret. It's the expert help I got at Foot Solutions.
Make an appointment at footsolutions.com.
See that thing John Morant has? That's a hypervolt. That thing he uses to warm up and stay loose before he throws it down. That thing Tony Finau uses on course between shots. Ooh, that's money. That thing Robin and I use before and after we're on the bike. So
You're about to get a proper Scottish welcome.
What?
Now,
It's the biggest treasure that's never been found.
get a ticket to the Uncharted.
What is that thing on your face?
Puberty's right around the corner, kid. You can grow your own.
Rated PG-13.
How do you get what you want? Eric Weimer, blind man, wanted to climb Mount Everest. My man crazy, but he believed it was possible.
We're gonna do it.
And because he believed, he became the first blind person ever to stand on top of the world. Guaranteed Rate believes in your dreams. That's why we treat everyone like we treat our own family and work extra hard to get you the lowest low rate possible. Because if you believe, you will.
So much gold, so much blood.
You just threatened to kill me.
Don't touch your ear like that. You look like an idiot. Now.
This ain't over. Hang on.
Get a ticket to the Uncharted. Rated PG-13.
New People Pickleball.
We better get small. Or in your case, smaller. You're only 1 inch taller than me.
He's a little more than that.
What? Oh, come on. If I was a little more your size. Yeah, cute.
Get a ticket to the Uncharted. Rated PG-13.
Managing text chains is a hassle. Juggling social media threads is a part-time job. There should be a simpler way to play. At Pickle Play, we do it all. Find and add courts, find and message players, schedule events, create clubs and groups, and so much more. Download the only pickleball companion you need today. Pickle Play. Games for you.
The Pro XR pickleball paddle answers the age-old question of how to get paddle speed and control with the same paddle and one grip, and this is it. Pro XR gives you more spin, greater control, and quicker reloads on every shot in the game, because you always have that constant feel for that leverage and control and paddle speed that we're all looking for. Pro XR is the most revolutionary technology in pickleball.
Now.
Here, put that in your ear.
Hello?
I can hear you. I'm sitting right next to you.
Adventure.
So much gold, so much blood.
Goes off the map.
You just threatened to kill me.
Don't touch your ear like that. You look like an idiot.
Get a ticket to the Uncharted. Rated PG-13.
Selkirk's mission has always been to fuel the pickleball obsession found inside every player.
There is a growing community of pickleball players who consume as much pickleball content as they possibly can.
And that's why we are launching Selkirk TV, which brings the best pickleball content to your smartphone, tablet, and big screen TV. It's pickleball's original and only free TV app. This is 24/7 Pickleball, proudly brought to you by Selkirk.
At Foot Solutions, we have highly trained, board-certified podorthists available at our retail locations to expertly fit you in a truly custom orthotic and recommend the perfect footwear from our collection of stylish international brands. We are proud to have thousands of positive reviews online, showcasing the care and attention to detail that defines our service. Come into Foot Solutions and see for yourself how visiting with one of our specialists can improve your quality of life.
Welcome back to the Foot Solutions Arizona Grand Slam. Brought to you by Uncharted, the new movie out now in theaters exclusively. Well, we have had some wonderful matches so far, and I imagine the trend is about to continue. I am joined alongside the great Dave Weinbach. Dave, how's your day been so far, man?
Morgan, great to be with you, man. Our first time in the booth together. It's been a lot of fun, and this is going to be an interesting matchup, of course. Anna, Leigh, and Ben. A new partnership this year. They are 1-for-1 so far in their debut at the JW Marriott a couple of weeks ago. Obviously, the #1 seed coming into this.
Actually, number 2. I know, it's surprising to say, but they are seeded 2. It is Kovalova and Wright seeded 1.
Just
points,
based on the PPA points, yeah.
mean prizes. So, but I think we can safely assume that Ben Johns and Annalie Waters have the talent to take that top spot on the points as well as the stand. So
and they're taking on the young upstarts here. A first-time partnership with Jan and Hayden. We had them earlier today, looking very sharp.
Indeed.
In that first round match.
I think Hayden is going to be in a very interesting spot because he is 1 year older than Annalie Waters. And he might be a little nervous. I'm curious. Might be really trying to impress. If he can do enough here, who knows, in the future. There will be a point where Ben Johns is just, just over the hill. It won't be for another 20 years, but...
I think it's really cool that we're seeing 3 of the absolute top juniors in the country right here playing the pro division. I love it.
For sure. Hang on, but isn't Ben 22 now? I don't think he's a junior anymore, is he? You can't call him.
I'm not including him in those 3.
Okay, who's the other one?
Ben is the senior player in this particular group.
Huh. So, will it be a David and Goliath story, or will it be lambs to the slaughter? We will find out.
If you were coaching Hayden and Yana coming into this match, what are 2 or 3 keys that you would try to focus on taking on Johns and Waters?
Well, I think knowing that you are going to have to play your best pickleball, that means different things for different people. I think Hayden and Yana, they can't be afraid of Ben and Annalie. They are humans. Yes, they are the cream of the crop. But if they're too timid to attack when a ball is there to be attacked and they get roped into long, drawn-out dink warfare, then that's not going to work for them. There's no doubt about it. They are tried and true in that respect for sure. I'd like to see Yana play her natural game. She is an aggressive player by nature. And with so much power and speed, she could potentially catch Annalie by surprise.
Yana very capable of causing some problems for Annalie and Ben. Don't underestimate her. I have seen her play at an extremely high level.
Yeah.
Of course, looking at Ben and Annalie, I think Ben will fully stack with Annalie, that Ben will be on the left side, both on serve and return. And Annalie, quite honestly, prefers the left side. So she's getting more and more used to playing the right side of the court with Ben.
She does play the right side a lot with her mum. That keeps her big two-handed backhand in the middle. They've often stacked to keep that way. But no one gets to their level without being comfortable on both sides. So it's going to be down to the X factor. Can Mr. Patriquin step up and play a level of mixed where he is going to be up against, heads up generally, with Annalie Waters? She has everything you could ask for in a pickleball player: the speed, the power, the agility, and wisdom above her years.
Well, Hayden has all the tools, Morgan, to handle it because he is a great dinker. He can hurt you both on the backhand and the forehand side. He's a great counterpuncher. He's actually a really good blocker or resetter of the ball. So he's a really tough guy to pick on. Don't let his diminutive stature affect how you play him. He can flat out bring it.
Yeah. Now, I remember when I was a child, my mother said to me, "Don't worry, Morgan, good things come in small packages." Then she said, "Like poison." And I always thought, we didn't need to add that last part. Jeez, we just finished with that. It was almost before every rugby match I played. I was typically going to be outgunned, but I loved playing rugby and just kept getting hurt and again and again and again, but still fun.
Annalie's got Father Stephen by her side. Of course, Mom Leigh is playing today partnering with Tyler Loon. They are still in this bracket, so Leigh will not be courtside to help coach Annalie. Not that she will need a lot of assistance. And the players will tap paddles, and here we go.
Johns with a couple of windmills there to really get those shoulders going. Makes me very jealous. I've got a couple of tears in my shoulder, and I couldn't do that if I tried. All right, Gretchkina serving to Annalie Waters. And that's a good leave. Gives him the ball back immediately.
I didn't see where that landed, but I heard a sound from back there behind the court.
It may not have landed yet.
And you're seeing a little bit of tightness here from those two youngsters, Hayden and Annalie, as we start this match. And a wry smile comes out of Annalie after that miss serve.
John's almost looked like he elected to hit that ball not quite so hard. 70%. And the threat of the Ernie, I think, might have distracted Patrick Quinn there.
I think he heard some AL footsteps.
Okay. Well, that at the very least forced Mr. Johns to take a risky ball, try to flick off the backhand side.
I like how they're going behind Johns a lot to his backhand and keeping him honest over there.
Yeah, it is a strategy that most teams try to employ. People learned very, very quickly that if you just try and target Ben's partner, then that gives them a predictable way to mount attacks, as opposed to attempting to do exactly what we talked about, keeping him honest, get that ball behind him, at least let him deal with the backhand.
Yep, and a great forehand drop there to Annalie on that previous point. You can see Jana calling for the switch here, Morgan, so Hayden's going to be on that left side.
And that is a booming backhand from Waters. Catches Patrick Quinn on the run. That was a gorgeous two-handed backhand drop. I mean, playing that inside out is not an easy thing.
Ben with a great forehand attack ball right into the body.
Yeah, that serve took a funny bounce there.
And a quick 5-1 lead here.
Yeah, they are in a rush, trying to get to lunch early.
Yeah, they do not want to spend a huge amount of energy on this match here, Morgan.
Ideally not. It will be a long day.
Of course, the players will play all the way up into the final, and then that will be played on Championship Sunday, to be on Fox.
Oh! This again. All right. Well, you never know what's going to start a little bit of fire. Sometimes some luck pays off. And Hayden did hit an out ball there, so I was happy to see they came away with the win on that point.
That's a very rare, unforced backhand dink air by Johns. I mean, he'll miss 1 out of 100 of those in the net.
Nice work there from Patrick Quinn and Grechkina, staying alive, staying fierce in the face of such monsters.
Best point of the match so far. Making their move here, 3-5.
And Grechkina looking to cover the center while Johns goes behind. Nice play from the veteran. And a rare unforced error on the return of serve.
Another freebie, so now we're at 4-5. One more point. We got a tie ball game here in game one.
Oh. I mean, the biggest thing that you're going to want to avoid if you're Patrick Quinn and Grechkina is what's called the happy to be here's. You know, when you first start making a name for yourself in the Pro Tour, very easy to be like, well, I'm just happy to be, you know, out here on center court. No, if that's your attitude, you've already lost.
Good point. Oh, great deep serve.
Well, she was there, ready for it, but the ball still very lively.
I love to see how active both of these women are in this match. They're moving around the kitchen line. They're jumping. Ernie, they're keeping their opponent guessing.
Physically, they're very similar sized. And a beautiful two-handed backhand finds the open court.
Yana really anticipating that ball well.
I'll have a second chance here, 4-6-2. Oh, and unfortunately again the net getting involved. Oh, and again the threat of the Ernie proving more difficult than the Ernie itself.
7-4-1, game one.
And there's that two-handed backhand, so difficult to read.
When he does go to the two-hand, I've noticed over the years that he usually rolls it down the line. He's got a little tell there.
Yeah, I think people expect middle, so he tends to go line quite often. And we have our first timeout of the day. So it's Johns and Waters up 8-4. We'll be right back from the Arizona Slam.
Thank you for calling Jigsaw Health. This is Katie. How may I help you?
So good, so good.
Sure, I can help you with that.
Wait. Less wrist, more shoulder.
It's been absolutely amazing having Coach Simone here at Jigsaw Health. She just knows how to get the most out of everyone.
And we are back live from the Arizona Grand Slam. Annalie Waters serving to Yana Grechkina. And Grechkina gets a ball to magically go through Johns. Took a funny bounce, perhaps.
She got it so deep it made it almost impossible for Johns.
Reaction there for the two-handed backhand. So good from Waters. 9-4-2. Okay, I think at this point someone does need to check the ball. I've seen 3 or 4 dubious bounces, to say the least, in the last 6 or 7 points. And John's having a little fun with a third shot lob.
That's a 10-4.
Yes.
Third shot, topspin lob.
It's an AJ Kohler special. Possibly a Matt Wright.
I see Matt do it a lot.
Yes, indeed. So they're having fun out there, and we'll be right back. I am Morgan Evans alongside Dave Weinbach. We'll be back after these messages for Game 2.
We better get small. Or in your case, smaller. You're only 1 inch taller than me.
He's a little more than that.
Follow me!
What? Oh, come on! If I was a little more your size, yeah, cute.
Get a ticket to the Uncharted. Rated PG-13.
Welcome back to the Foot Solutions Arizona Grand Slam. Morgan Evans here alongside Dave Weinbach. And we saw the runaway freight train of talent that is Johns and Waters take Game 1. Not without a little bit of fight, though, so I was impressed to see some nice play, some great hand speed, some quality dinking as well from Patrick Quinn and Gretschkina.
Annalie losing her glasses there off her eyes, and a tough defensive play.
Great power there from Gretschkina. Referees in today's match is Brenda Alley. She is leading the show and assisted by Mr. Jeff Wadley. Coming up after this, we have another wonderful match that I can't wait for personally. Matt Wright and Lucy Kovalova will be taking on AJ Kohler and Callie Smith. Patrick Quinn is learning what it is firsthand that makes Ben Johns quite so good. He had a look on one of those attacks that lets me know he didn't really expect it to come back there at that speed.
Oh, wow.
Ooh, beautiful.
Great anticipation by Ben on that middle ball. He was moving to his right sitting forehand before that ball was even contacted by his opponent.
It appears he is waking up. Oh no, what a dink. What a third shot. Curling, catching Gretschkina on the run. He deserved that. And a great read there from Patrick Quinn, and just playing a little to the crowd. The young man. Why not? He deserves it.
Showing just what a spirited personality that Hayden has. He's such a good kid.
And the crowd loving it. Johns knows that everyone loves a good underdog story.
Yana did her best just to get that ball back.
Very good, very good. And Johns appears to be playing with his food. And an aggressive overhead from Patrick Quinn sends that ball into the bleacher.
Hayden said, "That ain't coming back."
And Gretschkina took a big cut on that. Not easy to control a big swing off of a big swing.
Jana's drive just sat up about a foot too high, and you do that to the Ben Johns forehand, you are asking for an issue.
Yeah, I think as a general strategy, dropping to this team and doing your damage from close as opposed to trying your luck with third shot drives would be a good way to go, but it's all easy to say from back here.
Yeah,
We've got
great,
the best seat in the house.
Great recognition there by Anna Leigh to go deep down the middle on that ball.
Nice drop. And we'll have the first timeout of game 2. And we'll see if Patriquin and Grechkina can right the ship after these messages. We'll be back.
Pickleball is more than just a sport. It's a passion. It's not about winning. It's about who I become when I'm on court. The woman, the player, the athlete. I'm always pushing to be the best version of me. And I know you can do it too. So find your passion. Be the best version of you. And don't forget to have fun while you're at it. 'Cause it's fun to feel good.
Welcome back to the Foot Solutions Arizona Grand Slam, where we're seeing Mr. Ben Johns and Annalie Waters taking a commanding lead 5-1-1 against Jana Grechkina and Hayden Patriquin.
This is the same score, Morgan, that game 1 started with, 5-1 early.
Patriquin left that ball, but Waters manages to keep it in. Good power on that fourth ball from Grechkina. Forces a second server. Grechkina, she manages to get so much purchase on so many shots, and I tell you, it's not going to be long before so many of these big, powerful shots that she's hitting are all staying in. Right now, yeah, a lot of them are hitting 2, 3, 4 feet out. And Waters closing in on the young Patriquin.
And if Ben and Anna Leigh move on into the next round, they will face DJ Young and Irina Taranchenko, who just took Leigh Waters and Tyler Loong out of the winner's bracket.
And Patriquin sending that one long as well, perhaps just to make Grechkina feel a little better about her previous long ball. He's a real gentleman, really, isn't he?
All right, they're 2 points away.
Oh, we're doing
and
this.
Ben having a little fun again.
This again, are we, Ben? At least wait till you get to 10, right?
And then he puts it on the baseline with topspin.
Yeah. You never know which shots he's decided, I'm going to drill this shot now. I'd like to see a tweener lob topspin.
Let's see if he goes for the 10-1-2 third shot topspin lob.
Nope, nope. Ah. Well, I liked the backhand attack, but a little laissez-faire on the follow-up. Yeah, just able to hold that paddle in position just long enough to freeze his opponents.
Oh, great forehand drive there by Jana.
In the end, that sustained attack from Grechkina and Patriquin pays off. Good hands, good defense from Johns and Waters, but too much.
And that miss hit forehand will lead to a side out and match point here at 10-3-1 in game 2.
Good coverage there on that stretch backhand from Patriquin to keep their team alive.
Boy, Leigh hit a great shot down that line, and Hayden anticipating that very well to that backhand.
But that ball floats long, unfortunately. So that will be the match still. Patriquin and Grechkina are not done for the day. They will head towards the opportunity bracket. And it'll be Johns and Annalie Waters marching on. We will be back shortly with the Wright and Kovalova versus Kohler and Smith match. Don't go anywhere. I'm Morgan Evans alongside Dave Weinbach from the Foot Solutions Arizona Grand Slam.
Now.
Yeah, put that in your ear.
Hello?
I can hear you. I'm sitting right next to you.
Adventure.
So much bone, so much blood.
Goes off the map.
He's just threatening to kill me.
Don't touch your ear like that. You look like an idiot.
Get a ticket to the Uncharted. Rated PG-13.
Podiums are reserved for winners. No one ever said getting there would be easy. So we work, we drill, we train. And while we do whatever it takes to gain even the slightest edge, we found our biggest. Electrum has the most grit for spin and touch without sacrificing any power. Electrum, earn your edge.
Forbes magazine is calling Uncharted the treasure you've been seeking. It's a rush.
Did I not mention that? No, you didn't.
The perfect cinematic escape.
You can't put a price on that! If I was a little more your size. Yeah, cute.
Get a ticket to the Uncharted. Now playing PG-13.
How do you get what you want? Eric Weimer, blind man, wanted to climb Mount Everest. My man crazy, but he believed it was possible.
We're gonna do it.
And because he believed, he became the first blind person ever to stand on top of the world. Guaranteed Rate believes in your dreams. That's why we treat everyone like we treat our own family and work extra hard to get you the lowest low rate possible. Because if you believe, you will.
They're about to get a proper Scottish welcome.
What?
Now.
It's the biggest treasure that's never been found.
Get a ticket to the Uncharted.
What is that thing on your face?
Puberty's right around the corner, kid. You can grow your own.
Rated PG-13.
What if you could have shades like these for a fraction of big brand prices? With Shady Rays, you can. We're an independent company, so we do things differently. We offer high-quality polarized shades for a reasonable price. And we personally replace any pair that gets lost or broken. And so far, we've racked up over 100,000 five-star reviews. I founded Shady Rays so that we could have sunglasses that stand up to whatever life throws at us. Order now and get 50% off 2 pairs at shadyrays.com.
So much bone, so much blood.
He's just threatening to kill me.
Don't touch your ear like that. You look like an idiot.
Now.
This ain't over. Hang on.
Get a ticket to the Uncharted. Rated PG-13.
I never thought I would fall in love with the sport again. I want to get better and find others who will help my game grow. I want to compete, but I don't know where I stand. With Duper, I'm getting an accurate rating by entering matches before I ever register for a tournament. I can easily find other players, play fun competitive matches, and instantly know where I stand. I'm on my way to confidently becoming the best I can be. Pickleball has taken me to new heights with recreation, community, and health. I want to make every match count.
Match point. It's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to Margaritaville!
You can go to Margaritaville too. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
We better get small. Or in your case, smaller.
You're only 1 inch taller than me. He's a little more than that.
Full of Leigh!
What? Oh, come on! If I was a little more your size. Yeah, cute.
Get a ticket to the Uncharted. Rated PG-13.
There we go.
For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference.
Here, put that in your ear.
Hello?
I can hear him sitting right next to you.
Adventure.
So much bone, so much blood.
Goes off the map.
They're just threatening to kill me.
Don't touch your ear like that. You look like an idiot.
Get a ticket to the Uncharted. Rated PG-13.
I host a show in the kitchen.
I share my workouts in the kitchen.
I roll one sleeve up in the kitchen.
I stream in the kitchen.
I can't cook, but I'm in this kitchen.
I gave my paddle away in the kitchen.
I help keep you fit in the kitchen.
We're all family in the kitchen.
Let's go!
Forbes magazine is calling Uncharted the treasure you've been seeking. It's a rush.
Did I not mention that? No, you didn't.
The perfect cinematic escape.
You can't put a price on that! If I was a little more your size. Yeah, cute.
Get a ticket to the Uncharted. Now playing. PG-13.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
Morgan Evans here from the Foot Solutions Arizona Grand Slam in Mesa, Arizona. This match is brought to you by Uncharted, the new movie out exclusively in theaters. That means no, you can't just watch it on Apple TV Plus in about a week or so. We have a serious matchup about to get under the way. This was one of the early ones that I knew I did not want to miss. Luckily, they do need an announcer, and therefore I get the best seats in the house. It is Matt Wright and Lucy Kovalova. They are the #1 seeds, and they're alongside AJ Kohler and Callie Smith. So this is going to be big.
I did not want to miss this
one.
one,
My co-host here has just come back in the booth, Mr. Dave Weinbach. Thanks for joining us.
Really looking forward to this matchup, Morgan. I think this is going to be very, very competitive. I wouldn't be so shocked if this is like an 11-9 in the third type match.
There could be an upset. Could be an upset. I have seen AJ Kohler's game come along late years. In 1 year, Callie Smith, now a veteran of the game. Kovalova and Wright, they are certainly holding serious tenure there.
When AJ Kohler burst onto the scene here about a year and a half ago, Morgan, in mixed, he played a little bit tentative. He wasn't quite sure how much of the court to take. And boy, has he figured this game out.
Oh, he really has. Yeah, he's got good dimensions, moves well. He's not the youngest player in the court, but I think Matt Wright still has him covered.
Only by 10 years. Matt, I think, turned 45 this year.
Yeah, I think Kohler's early 40s. He's young at heart, for sure.
Moves extremely well and has incredible hands, both on his forehand and his backhand side.
Yeah, really flicks that wrist.
A really tough guy to attack. Doesn't have really any weaknesses on the court.
Yeah, and almost single-handedly has reintroduced the lob as a major weapon in professional pickleball.
And of course, his partner, Callie Smith, we'll talk about her after this point.
Callie Smith is alongside him today, but tomorrow she'll be partnering up with her opponent, Lucy Kovalova. They have had real success together, so good to see them.
Callie from the Salt Lake City, Provo, Utah area. Talk about bursting on the scene in the last year and a half, Morgan.
Yeah.
Wow.
Incredible. Such a physically dominant player. I've met people who have attempted to do her workouts online, and it is not easy.
And you talked about the Kohler lob earlier today. That was not one of his best. That was a short one. I call that a Villages lob.
Oh, everyone wants to go at. Oh, an amazing point early on. All 4 players proving their stuff. Good hands, good reflexes. In the end, a backhand counter from Wright that just sails long.
Got a little greedy on that return. I fully expect in this match, Morgan, to see a lot of cross-court forehand dink fests between Lucy and Callie.
We might just see one right now. Oh. God, the happy feet that she possesses. I mean, she had time for 3 or 4 little pitter-patter steps before she launched that missile down the line.
One thing you can't do to Kovalova and Callie Smith is attack them on their backhand with pace, because they both sit on that two-handed backhand.
Right, with just a couple of uncharacteristic errors early on. I'm sure he'll be fine.
Even into the wind, that's going to sail long.
0 from 2. I'm pretty sure we'll see him attempt again. Oh, so quick. He's like a cobra from down there. Just holds the paddle low, flicks it like Muhammad Ali.
I mean, that first forehand that Wright hit is about as hard as he can hit a ball.
And it is Kohler and Smith extending the lead, hopefully, for them. And Kohler getting that ball down in a hurry. He's proven himself to be unattackable so far, and that extends their lead.
Oh, what a terrific return there by the Slovakian special.
Yeah, she really went after it. High risk, though. You know, that was within a foot or so.
Speaking of high risk.
Same player, folks. Same player. Oh, well. Just so nonchalantly fast. Talk about it.
What a drop.
Oh,
I thought
was the
Callie
lob
passed
absolutely
up.
necessary?
I thought it was an attackable ball that
Oh,
Callie was going to
100%,
rip down the middle.
For sure. She just wanted to put a little icing on that cake. They did wonderfully well to stay in the point. That running back two-handed backhand drop from over the shoulder, that's different. There's a round the post available.
She missed it by a ball. One of the things I teach when you do try to go around the post is you're not aiming to the kitchen area. You're trying to get that ball in the back third of the court. And that gives you a lot more court to work with to bring the ball back.
Yeah, sounds like good advice.
Oh, what? What a point.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. The reactions of these players to be able to handle the pace of these attacks. Next level. So they maintain the lead, 6-3-2, and another serve has disappeared. So we're not exactly holding a serving clinic just yet. But in terms of hand speed and high-level shot selections, wow.
You know, interestingly, I was talking to some of the players from the last match, Morgan, Annalie and Ben, and they were saying because it's mostly shaded in here, the ball is not warming up, so it's playing hot. What I mean by that is the cover is harder, so the balls are going a lot further than what they're anticipating. I found that very interesting.
Yeah, no, it makes sense.
That's why we've seen so many kind of uncharacteristic, unforced errors long.
Yeah, the ball is just quick. And when Dave says plays hot, it's because of the ball being cool. Throughout the day, it will warm up a little. I think today's high, it'll be late 60s, early 70s or so. So a second chance to extend their lead.
See, I like how Matt comes over and takes that forehand.
Yeah.
Lucy
Those
set it up
two,
perfectly for him.
Sure. They are a well-oiled machine once they really get going. We did see in the last tournament a little bit of discontent between the two. It's one of the possibilities that can happen when you are in a relationship with your partner. When it's all smooth sailing, the chemistry is amazing. When it's not, it's tricky.
Of course, Matt and Lucy residing in Wichita, Kansas.
Yeah.
Matt's a corporate lawyer there, and Lucy is a tennis and pickleball pro at a local club. I think AJ still is living in Las Vegas.
No,
did he move to Austin?
He moved to Austin, yeah.
Okay.
And that's one of the reasons why his level has really done well. As they say, iron sharpens iron. And that neck of the woods is certainly becoming a hot spot for the best of the best.
Yeah, speaking of hotspots, Callie Smith in the Salt Lake City area, there is no lack of talent
No, for sure.
in that area of Utah. It's really helped some of these players elevate their games very quickly because, as you know, when you play against and drill with better players, you get better very quickly.
Exactly. Yeah, shout out to Mr. Marcin Rospetsky. He was my guy for many years. And he is now residing in Florida, so I don't get to drill with him.
We missed the Polish monster out here.
Yeah, we do. He'll be back one day. Beautiful reflexes there, getting that ball down from Mr. Wright.
All right, let's see if they can get off that 6.
Yeah, we've been stuck at this for a while, and that ball does float long.
Lucy got the attackable forehand.
Yeah.
It just got a little bit aggressive on it.
For sure. I think the day is going to be won by the teams that can really manage the extra speed the ball's got right now. And a beautiful attack. Kovalova unable to keep that ball down, giving Callie Smith a good-looking ball to attack towards the backhand side of Wright.
Yeah, you don't see Wright flinch off the kitchen line very often like I just saw there.
But Smith will do that to the best of you. And that ball is long again. So when it rains, it pours.
And that's going to get them to 9-3 here in this opening game.
That is a scoreline that I think no one anticipated. However, Wright and Kovalova, these two are champions. They've won more hot medals than I've had hot dinners. Gold medals.
Really good speed up there by Wright. Did you see where he put that ball right on the Callie Smith right hip? Recognizing that she's sitting on that two-handed weaponized backhand.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think right now everyone is recognizing the same thing. The ball speed is affecting everyone's counter-punching ability quite heavily. And if you can just force your opponent to actually just hit a late contact like that, it was only an inch or two late. In many circumstances, that ball stays in. but she was late enough to catch that paddle in a more open position, and that ball is now 10 feet long. Yeah, that ball was going to be out. Kohler manages to capitalize, and that gives them game point.
You got to be really careful spinning the ball up to both Callie and Lucy at their body or on their backhand side, because both of them, their strength is that two-handed drive backhand.
Indeed. Oh, there's a wide ball. The net gets involved, but that does hand game one to the underdogs, AJ Kohler and Callie Smith. They take that one 11-3. I'm Morgan Evans alongside Dave Weinbach, and we'll be back for game two with the Arizona Grand Slam, brought to you by Foot Solutions.
On your six, ladies.
The world will get back on its feet. We'll help you stay on yours.
What's your secret? Oh, it's no secret. It's the expert help I got at Foot Solutions.
Make an appointment at footsolutions.com.
You're about to get a proper Scottish welcome.
What?
Now,
It's the biggest treasure that's never been found.
get a ticket to the Uncharted.
What is that thing on your face?
Puberty's right around the corner, kid. You can grow your own.
Rated PG-13.
And we're back live from the Arizona Grand Slam, brought to you by Foot Solutions. And the new movie out in theaters now, exclusively Uncharted. There's a good chance I'm going to go see that. Enough of my friends want to go watch the movie. I never played the video games, but I was always kind of jealous that I didn't have a PlayStation to play them on. But if you want to see Tom Holland team up with Mark Wahlberg, then can't go wrong. That's Spider-Man, folks. Spider-Man.
Here we go, game two.
Good, consistent attacking there from Wright down, getting low with that nice topspin forehand he's got.
One of the best, if not the best in the game.
Oh, yeah.
Second call, Frankie Abella, court 29. Second final call, Frankie Abella, court 29, please.
Oh, and he missed the easy one. I think
Lucy's been utilizing that inside-out forehand. That's a new shot for her this year. I played a lot of rec with them yesterday, and she burned me on it like 3 times. It's hard to read.
That's okay. I won't tell anybody. Oh, they both wanted that one. And we're going to find out very shortly if there is a side advantage. There's a slight breeze coming into the face of Kovalova and Wright, and that's going to help them keep that ball down on the attacks and the counter-attacks.
There's another example of that misdirect forehand that's very difficult to read and difficult to handle.
I'm sure AJ Kohler is in disbelief, knowing that that third shot lob is his trick, and no one else should be trying that. But that brings us to a timeout, and a good timeout after a 4-0 streak to begin with. We'll be right back after these messages. Don't go away. And we're back at the Arizona Grand Slam, brought to you by Foot Solutions. I'm Morgan Evans alongside Dave Weinbach, and we've got a good match underway. Game 1 went quite handedly to AJ Kohler and Callie Smith, but it is the veterans and the #1 seeds, Lucy Kovalova and Matt Wright, that are bringing things back with a 4-1 lead in Game 2.
Love how AJ really hogs that middle with his forehand and tries to capture any shot he can.
He's got good range, fantastic hand speed. He can really flick a ball from anywhere.
And he's gone to that longer electron paddle recently that's given him obviously some more reach.
Yeah, it seems like his hand's even more whippy now. Oh. Just mistimed.
Lucy had the right ball to attack. She made the right decision. She just didn't get the ball down on a descending track.
It's like she was too early on that one. Great attack there. Smith, like many of the top female players, do like to sit on that two-handed backhand. That ball got a little closer to her right hip side. And 1-4-2 is the score. Matt Wright with beautiful touch on that rolling forehand attack. Smith, I think she thought that one was heading long, like so many of the balls today have been floating. Instead, it finds the court, and they get the ball back at 4-1-1.
There's that 1-2 punch that Lucy just loves. She does the inside-out forehand, tries to elicit a weak volley, and then unleashes on that two-hander.
That's the first time she's pulled it off against AJ today.
Wow, what a get by AJ.
All right, now we're seeing some fire. This is the Kovalova and Wright that we have come to know and trust to find the podium in most tournaments.
6-1-1 here in Game 2, looking to push this to a Game 3, and Lucy just can't get out of the way of that.
She'd already committed to sliding to her right to open up that two-handed backhand, but caught her on the run. Oh, it's lovely. And that will send the ball wide. What a point. Incredible stuff. All four players engaged. And that extends the lead to 7-1.
Crowd loved that point. A lot going on there. And Kohler watches that one float wide, giving them back the serve. so tough.
Yeah. For my money, he's got the most powerful backhand volley in the game.
172.
Single-handed volley.
Newman, rush up to the tournament desk, please. Newman to the tournament desk.
I've said it many times over the years on various broadcasts that I think in terms of the best hands in the game, a combination of speed and power, I have Ben Johns #1 and I have Matt Wright #2 in terms of the combination of speed of their hands and power.
Yeah, no, that's a fair point. There are players, I think, who can react faster. You look at someone like Rob Cassidy, and honestly, yourself in your heyday, not to say you have not still in your heyday, I will just retrace my steps and put that comment back in the mouth as we head towards a timeout. We'll be back from the Arizona Grand Slam.
Bottle can take the heat.
So we're back here in Mesa, Arizona for the Foot Solutions Arizona Grand Slam. And as Matt Wright and Lucy Kovalova, they are the #1 seeds. However, they were soundly defeated in game 1. Since then, they have really managed to get it together though. So in command here in game 2.
Right, we open up medals in the men's singles. 3-0, 3-5, 65 plus. I'll announce the 3-0 medalist first.
Yeah, the Kovalova forehand dig just sailed a ball too high, but that's all it takes with these top athletes to be able to really aggressively attack that ball.
It is a game of inches for sure, and one of those too high is enough to say goodnight, Irene.
Yep.
Oh, and there's the old ball blocker.
Somebody's playing pinball out here.
Indeed.
181.
Oh, great scramble. Incredible stuff there. AJ thought he was going to be able to get the better of that with a nice early attempt, but Kovalova was wise to it. Great serve.
Yeah,
huge serve.
That caught the line.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Matt Wright knows the best way to deal with that is just to call it out. But he wouldn't do that.
Great setup there by the Slovakian special. And once Matt Wright gets an elevated forehand.
Yeah, you tend not to see the ball again.
Yep.
You usually check for cracks. Oh,
I thought she might go around.
I was looking forward to that. Instead, she decides to embarrass AJ Kohler with a shot to the midsection.
And that sails just wide, so now they'll get another chance here to get to 10 here at 9-3. It sure looks like we're going to be heading to a third game here momentarily, Morgan. Kind of like we predicted before this match started.
Yeah, certainly. And whether it's the intensity or the side advantage, we'll find out after the break for sure.
I'm surprised Wright didn't come in there.
He was looking for the right ball.
Oh!
So there you have it, folks. Game 2 goes to Wright and Kovalova. That means we're heading to a third. Live from Mesa, Arizona. We'll be back after these messages.
How do you get what you want? Eric Weimer, blind man, wanted to climb Mount Everest. My man crazy, but he believed it was possible.
We're gonna do it.
And because he believed, he became the first blind person ever to stand on top of the world. Guaranteed Rate believes in your dreams. That's why we treat everyone like we treat our own family and work extra hard to get you the lowest low rate possible. Because if you believe, you will.
So much gold, so much blood.
You just threatened to kill me.
Don't touch your ear like that. You look like an idiot.
Now,
This ain't over. Hang on.
get a ticket to the Uncharted, rated PG-13.
Hi. Sorry, mate. Do you mind if I... Oh, okay. So Kovalova brings us back into proceedings. And that ball high enough for Kola to really apply serious power. Good attacks.
It was good D by Matt Lucy, but they
Oh, yeah.
never could get one block in the kitchen to make their opponent have to lift the ball, so they never could get back on the offensive there.
Oh. And that ball stays in.
Oh, that ball looked into me.
Yeah, and they're recalling it, so they have decided it was indeed in. And it looks like there will not be fisticuffs on the court. That's great.
I think Callie corrected AJ's call. That ball did hit the line.
Yeah. The Kola correction has led ultimately to a side out.
And of course, in this third game, Morgan, the players will switch sides as soon as one team gets to 6 points. So there's no advantage, disadvantage with the shade and the wind.
Yes, as is tradition. And there we go, Callie Smith giving a little taste of his own medicine. Love it.
Filthy inside out. Disgusting
I mean,
down the
well,
line.
all right, stained, perhaps. Filthy is a strong word. Oh.
And the tape says rejection. Well, that's trouble when you hang up a ball high to Callie Smith's forehand. See ya.
Yeah, she's so often gone through the middle, though, or towards that backhand side of Kovalova. So it's good to see her go to the right side. Beautiful attack. Wright finding the net.
Just that little movement by Kohler, leaning middle, forced Kovalova to go much wider than what she wanted to, and it forced that error.
Yeah, that's a good positional play from Kohler, forcing that error. He's got it. He's got it.
You mentioned Callie and Lucy teaming up tomorrow in women's doubles. Of course, Matt Wright will be teaming up with Riley
Newman. Yeah, another new team. Already doing well. And another point on the board. Kohler and Smith are rolling. They are enjoying this side of the court, no doubt about it.
4-1 in game 3.
They have to really race to 6 and hope the catch-up doesn't happen.
Oh, he hit an out ball.
Indeed. Tough one. Again, that threat of the only possible at any moment there from Matt Wright. Big power from Kovalova.
Getting that ball so deep down the middle was the key on that shot. Anything shorter, I think AJ would have actually gotten that back over the net.
Oh, Kohler. It's one thing when you do those kinds of shots and take those kinds of risks on serve. You can't lose a point, but that's custom.
It's a good point. I play more aggressively when you're serving because you can't lose the point.
That's exactly right. Yeah, because everyone knows how quickly the ball is traveling right now, the margins to keep a powerful drive over the net are so slim. Good attacks. We'll have a second serve and a chance to extend the lead. Oh, this isn't going to go well. Oh, is it? Wow, it looked like Mr. Wright didn't quite give it the kind of beans that he was thinking of.
I think he was surprised that Kohler actually came into the kitchen line instead of retreated there.
Maybe he was fearing those lightning quick hands. Yeah, beautiful counter, giving Matt Wright a good chance to get up and get that ball down quickly. 3-5 is the score.
Wow, look how quickly she got there.
Amazing. Yeah. And and that went towards the nether regions. Hopefully Kohler can walk it off.
You can't bring pace to Lucy Kovalova's backhand unless you get the ball below the net.
Yeah, and if your partner doesn't quite know you're about to do that, it makes it even more dangerous.
Then you might need some ice.
Indeed. Kohler is known as the Iceman, but he is still flesh and blood, a carbon-based life form, much like the rest of us, and is not made of ice. These are some of the most mistimed overheads I've seen for a while.
I can't believe Kohler let that ball bounce.
Oh, from 0 to hero.
Yeah, he got away with it, but I would not recommend letting that lob bounce.
No. Well, there must be some issues. I've seen almost everybody now mistime their overheads. The visuals, the optics of what you're looking up at, a big, very professional sign, or the sun on one side, can be trouble. Oh, he just darts that hand out there.
And there you have it, 6-4. So the players will take a quick break. They'll switch sides, and we will come back at 6-4.
The question is it going to be enough? Yeah. There was a clear side advantage over here, and a 2-point lead. I'm not sure if that's going to be enough to handle the onslaught that's about to happen. There's no way Matt Wright and Lucy Kovalova are going to go gently into the night.
I'm sticking to the 11-9 in the third pre-match prediction.
Fair enough, but you were very non-committal about who was going to win that one. If I was a betting man, which I'm not, I'd probably still put the money on Wright and Kovalova. But it depends how Kohler and Smith can handle the pressure of the comeback that's about to happen. Players just discussing who should be serving. There you go, folks. Happens to the best of us. Happened to me once, 1987, I remember.
Wow.
Ooh. And that ball finding the midsection. Abdominals, though, of steel. And I think because of that, they should check that ball, see if it was damaged by the iron-like six-pack from Callie Smith.
That's about as hard as I've seen Matt Wright hit a ball in a year.
Oh! And slightly late on that one. He realized he had to elevate his body to help with that shot.
You don't see that often, Morgan. I mean, I think Matt has the best overhead in the game.
Yeah, you know what? I'd second that. It's the pace and the angle that it comes down on. Yep, that's...
All right, that gets him to 8.
Oh, a little popcorn trivia. Oh. That point means more than 1 point. It might look like it's a 1-point effort on the scoreboard, but emotionally, that is huge, and because of it, they know it very well. Kovalova and Wright will call the timeout to try to stop this juggernaut of power and panache. AJ Kohler and Callie Smith will be right back at the Arizona Grand Slam by Foot Solutions after these messages.
New People Pickleball.
Thanks for calling Jigsaw Health. This is Ben. How can I help you? I'm sorry, she's not in today. I agree. She is an excellent pickleball player. I believe it's J-A-R-D-I-M. No, I'm not sure how to pronounce it either. Yes, her picture is on the front of the bag. Okay, how many bags would you like to order? I'm not sure we have that many.
And we are back in Mesa, Arizona for the thrilling conclusion of Game 3.
I'm surprised Wright didn't come in and take that forehand, Morgan.
I think Lucy was surprised as well. And that is huge from Callie Smith. Kovalova, she played that dink so well, but it was a full circle shot. So good that it was bad because it gave enough room around the post.
That's why you can't give people crazy angles in this game, not at this level, because these players are all so good at going around the post.
Serving for the win. And that's it. That ball sits up high enough for the Smith forehand, and she knows what to do with it. So we have Kohler and Smith with the upset victory over the #1 seeds. They will be marching forward to semi-final greatness. Kovalova and Wright, they are not finished for the day, but they will need to try their luck with the back draw. The best they can do now is the bronze medal.
Very disappointing for the Wichita tandem, but all the credit to Callie Smith and AJ Kohler. They stepped up big time, took control in that third game, got the lead on the switch, and finished strong from the tougher side.
They did indeed. I was predicting an easier time for Matt and Lucy against the winds, but in the end, the intensity, the fire from the team of Kohler and Smith was enough to get the job done. So they're marching forward. We will be back with another epic match on center court here from Mesa, Arizona. It's the Foot Solutions Arizona Grand Slam, brought to you by the new Uncharted movie in exclusive theaters now.
We better get small. Or in your case, smaller.
You're only 1 inch taller than me. It's a little more than that.
Follow me! What? Oh, come on! If I was a little more your size. Yeah, cute.
Get a ticket to the Uncharted. Rated PG-13.
Managing text chains is a hassle. Juggling social media threads is a part-time job. There should be a simpler way to play. At Pickle Play, we do it all. Find and add courts. Find and message players, schedule events, create clubs and groups, and so much more. Download the only pickleball companion you need today. Pickle Play. Games for you.
The Pro XR Pickleball Paddle answers the age-old question of how to get paddle speed and control with the same paddle and one grip, and this is it. Pro XR gives you more spin, greater control, and quicker reloads on every shot in the game, because you always have that constant feel for that leverage and control and paddle speed that we're all looking for. Pro XR is the most revolutionary technology in pickleball.
Now.
Here, put that in your ear.
Hello?
I can hear you. I'm sitting right next to you.
Adventure.
So much bone, so much blood.
Goes off the map.
He's threatening to kill me.
Don't touch your ear like that. You look like an idiot.
Get a ticket to the Uncharted. Rated PG-13.
Selkirk's mission has always been to fuel the pickleball obsession found inside every player.
There is a growing community of pickleball players who consume as much pickleball content as they possibly can.
And that's why we are launching Selkirk TV, which brings the best pickleball content to your smartphone, tablet, and big screen TV. It's pickleball's original and only free TV app. This is 24/7 Pickleball, proudly brought to you by Selkirk.
OS First pickleball performance products feature patented compression zone technology that uses varied compression levels to target specific conditions and support muscle. Be a champion on and off the court with socks and bracing designed to keep you active. OS First, the official sock of the Pro Pickleball Association. Visit thepickleballsock.com today.
At Foot Solutions, we have highly trained, board-certified podorthists available at our retail locations to expertly fit you in a truly custom orthotic and recommend the perfect footwear from our collection of stylish international brands. We are proud to have thousands of positive reviews online, showcasing the care and attention to detail that defines our service. Come into Foot Solutions and see for yourself how visiting with one of our specialists can improve your quality of life.
We better get small. Or in your case, smaller. You're only 1 inch taller than me.
He's a little more than that.
Follow me! What? Oh, come on! If I was a little more your size. Yeah, cute.
Get a ticket to the Uncharted. Rated PG-13. Now.
Here, put that in your ear.
Hello?
I can hear you. I'm sitting right next to you.
Adventure.
So much bone, so much blood.
Goes off the map.
He's just threatening to kill me.
Don't touch your ear like that. You look like an idiot.
Get a ticket to the Uncharted. Rated PG-13.
Podiums are reserved for winners. No one ever said getting there would be easy. So we work, we drill, we train. And while we do whatever it takes to gain even the slightest edge, we found our biggest. Electrum has the most grip for spin and touch without sacrificing any power. Electrum, earn your edge.
Forbes magazine is calling Uncharted the treasure you've been seeking.
Follow me!
It's a rush.
Did I not mention that?
No, you didn't.
The perfect cinematic escape.
You can't put a price on that! If I was a little more your size.
Yeah, cute.
Get a ticket to the Uncharted. Now playing. PG-13.
How do you get what you want? Eric Weimer, blind man, wanted to climb Mount Everest. My man crazy, but he believed it was possible.
We're gonna do it.
And because he believed, he became the first blind person ever to stand on top of the world. Guaranteed Rate believes in your dreams. That's why we treat everyone like we treat our own family and work extra hard to get you the lowest low rate possible. Because if you believe, you will.
You're about to get a proper Scottish welcome.
What?
Now.
It's the biggest treasure that's never been found.
Get a ticket to the Uncharted.
What is that thing on your face?
Puberty's right around the corner, kid. You can grow your own.
Rated PG-13.
What if you could have shades like these for a fraction of big brand prices? With Shady Rays, you can. We're an independent company, so we do things differently. We offer high-quality polarized shades for a reasonable price. And we personally replace any pair that gets lost or broken. And so far, we've racked up over 100,000 five-star reviews. I founded Shady Rays so that we could have sunglasses that stand up to whatever life throws at us. Order now and get 50% off 2 pairs at shadyrays.com.
Welcome back to the Arizona Grand Slam, brought to you by Foot Solutions. And the new movie in theaters now, Uncharted, with Tom Holland and Mark Wahlberg. Let us know, are you going to go see it? I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful that Tom Holland isn't just going to be typecast as Spider-Man. You know, the kid deserves to really spread his wings and you know, try his acting range out there. Who knows if he can learn a few things from Mr. Wahlberg. I have not. But that said, we have an amazing match coming up. Riley Newman and Catherine Parenteau are taking on Tyson McGuffin and Lauren Stratman. I'm Morgan Evans. Alongside me for the ride is going to be none other than Dave the Badger Weinbach.
We are having some fun here at courtside all day long.
Dave, I didn't think you were coming back for this, mate. I don't Jeez. I was about to get someone to put a cowbell on you so you know where you are. All right, so Stratman serving to Parenteau.
I was not going to miss this match.
And Newman with a fourth ball rolling into the net. Okay. McGuffin with a headbutt to return the ball over to Parenteau.
You're 1-1. To the tournament desk, please. Coach, ready?
Oh, and it just clips the top of the net and sails wide. Terrific defense there by Parenteau and Newman. And speaking of Newman, I think the best male defender we have in the game is Riley Newman.
Yeah, I can't even think of who second place is. Well, maybe it's McGuffin, actually.
McGuffin's a great defender. I don't think Ben Johns gets enough credit for being such a great defender.
Yeah, you always look at his attacking prowess and unforced errors. The list goes on and on, but no, you're probably right.
And then on the women's side, I have Lindsay certainly as the top women defender, and I have Simone right there with her.
Yeah, with any luck, we will see Simone on this court today. She is partnering up with Dylan Fraser. They did find their way into the back draw, but we may see them again. And that late contact, giant swing, that late contact has found the court. Parenteau isn't proud of it, but she'll take it. Oh, and a huge serve from Stratman.
I think Parenteau thought that serve was going to sail long downwind, but it hit the line, and she could not react to it.
So that gives the ball back. However, McGuffin and Stratman do have the lead, albeit by the slimmest of margins. 1-2-1 is the score. McGuffin trying his luck at a Johns-esque maneuver. 2-2-1 is the score. Stratman finishing with a huge backhand above her head, finding the wing of Newman.
Newman sitting on his forehand there, could not catch up to that.
I mean, it's such a good forehand to sit on, though. It squashes. Very tempting. Just overplaying slightly.
That's the second very tentative forehand dink we've seen from Newman. Just not committing to that shot.
Yeah, these kinds of conditions, they're really lending itself to the team that really can just find the order in the chaos, knowing that the speed of this ball is enticing everybody to really take a chance with early attacks like that, and the net helps out.
Point. 4-2-2. Side out.
Newman's so accurate on that two-handed backhand. You know, he doesn't generate a ton of pace, Morgan, but he can put the ball in a spot as good as any player in the history of pickleball.
Oh, for sure. No, it is amazing. And, you know, having massive amounts of power, you know, comes at a cost. You don't get to have huge amounts of power and be able to find the precise shots that someone like Riley can. That's a nice little punch volley to finish things. I mean, if you think about all the ways a player can be aggressive, you can be aggressive with accuracy. You know, you can really try to move the ball around to such an extent that you stretch your opponents.
Oh. A lot of times, you know, the power shots and the speed ups get a lot of the attention and the spectacular shots. But, you know, one of the phrases I use a lot in my teachings is the position you hit the ball to is more important than the pace it's hit with.
Yeah, no, certainly. And always expecting a ball to come back, and therefore, you know, putting that that onus on where you place the ball is so important.
I think Tyson's at his best, Morgan, and you know his game better than anybody. I think he's at his best when he's super active and poaching and moving. And it's what makes him such a great singles player as well.
Yeah.
Not many guys can execute shots as well as he does on the move. I want to hear your opinion on that.
He was really on the move there in his execution.
He hurt us.
He hurt us. So we deeply apologize there, Mr. McGuffin. Well, Dave does. He brought it up and therefore forced you to hit that forehand wildly long. It's okay. We still love the hair.
6-3-2.
6-3-2 is the score. And Parenteau did well to still get herself into a decent position. This ball deemed to be a little lopsided. We always hope for a perfect sphere, but the kind of pace that these players are bringing to the table, not always possible for what is essentially plastic. Oh, and Stratman, ATP.
We talked about this last game that you really don't want to give your opponent crazy angles on those dink shots because it's just too easy to go around the post.
This is true. However, if you're playing, you know, at the 3-0, 2-5, possibly 3-5 level, you may not be up against people who can hit that around the post shot. In which case, have fun.
Yeah, Lauren has to be really careful with trying to attack Newman, whether it's his backhand or his forehand. He's just too good on that counter punch.
For sure. She knows that is not going to end well too often.
We were talking in the last match about the male players, the combination of power and speed in their hands. I got Riley Newman as number 3.
Number 3.
Overall.
I like it. That's a Dave number 3 there, folks. Write that down as we go to a quick break. A timeout is called. We'll be back after these messages.
live.
Does she really need to be right here?
I mean, come on, it really ties the room together, Rob.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, well, like, you know, that's your opinion, man. Irina abides.
So we are back here at the Arizona Grand Slam, brought to you by Uncharted, the new movie, out in theaters now. And we are tied up, 6-6. Parenteau serving to Stratman. McGuffin tries to get involved, finds the net.
Great drive there by Newman on that forehand. Got that ball low, and it was diving with topspin.
Oh, that's enough.
She just didn't wait long enough.
Looked like it. And McGuffin, he has seen that look many, many times. Typically when Newman was on the same side of the court as he, and doesn't need to deal with it.
Yeah, they had a great run together. Never say never. They could team up again in the future, but I really love their synergies and their chemistry together.
Yeah, for sure. And a massive forehand from McGuffin. And he's asking for crowd approval. Looks like he's going to get it.
McGuffin really pumped up after that forehand winner.
And a good final squash there from Newman.
Two great digs there by Lauren, but you just couldn't get that ball in the kitchen.
8-7-2. Yeah, tricky when the ball's flying at this kind of speed.
What a great first game here, Morgan. 8-7-2.
Good leave there from Parenteau. So we'll have a side out and a ball change.
3-0-50+. It's now time for your player orientation.
7-8-1.
Gentlemen, attendance is required. This happens outside of court number 8. Men's singles 3-0-50+. Please report outside court number 8. Attendance is required.
I thought Newman would do more with that ball.
Oh, and Newman catches the net. McGuffin leaves it to his detriment. Great rally, though. And
8-8-1.
Newman.
Hometown net.
Indeed. Oh, he should not have said that. Oh, and he will never live that down as he serves, hits the net, just trickles over. But it's incredible that the pickleball gods are this attentive. It's amazing.
8-8-2.
Here we go, 8-8-2.
What? Oh, unbelievable stuff. Oh no. Stratman just needed to get a bit more purchase on that backhand, possibly find the left side of Newman.
Yes. 9-8-2 here in game one.
9-8-2.
that brings them to game point. On paper.
Nope, that's a side out, so it's going to be
8-9-1.
8-9-1.
Beautiful lob there from Parenteau.
Great play there by Newman.
Yeah,
Great
it
spot.
was a great play. McGuffin, he tried his best to try to insert himself there. In the end, it probably was more of a distraction to Stratman when he was still lingering on that side of the court. And she perhaps thought that he was able to get it. And just to level their heads a little bit, they have called a timeout, and so shall we. Morgan Evans here alongside Dave Weinbach will be right back at the Arizona Grand Slam.
Hey, Katie, could you pass me the creamer?
Why don't you just come into the kitchen and get the creamer?
I can't come in the kitchen.
Sure you can.
No, I really can't.
You can come into the kitchen as long as you don't hit the ball out of the air.
All right. This is why I stay out of kitchens.
And we're back at the Foot Solutions Arizona Grand Slam, where McGuffin and Stratman 8-9 down, game one. Stratman couldn't quite get that ball low enough, soft enough in the kitchen, and that's going to give Newman a chance to extend their lead, possibly take game one. The defense from Parenteau, especially Newman as well, to stay alive, but the concerted and controlled aggression from McGuffin again and again and again.
And the patented McGuffin grunt after that huge rally. And that is worth the same amount.
Yes, yes, apparently. This is true, so we still get a game point. Oh, and McGuffin with a wise use of the net there. Great strategy.
Very timely getting that
8-10-1.
net court side out to 8-10.
And
just deep, correctly called.
Point.
And that closes the gap slightly, 9-10. This one's important. incredible hands, but in the end, it is McGuffin and Stratman.
What a thrilling game one here, along with Morgan Evans. This is Dave Weinbach. So proud to bring you this live action here from the second tour stop of the year along the Professional Pickleball Association.
Yes, and Newman and Parenteau have called a timeout, as will we. We'll be back right after these messages.
I used to drink a lot of sport drinks high in sugar. I used to get nauseous on court, and at one point I was like, there must be something out there that I can use differently or I can do differently. For the first time I tried the Electrolyte Supreme, I was able to last throughout the whole day. I did not feel nauseous or feel heavy, and I really liked the flavor. Then I looked at the ingredients on the list and it said no sugar, so that was very attractive for me. No more sugary sport drinks for me.
Welcome back to the Foot Solutions Arizona Grand Slam. Lauren Stratman to serve to Catherine Parenteau. 10-10 is the score.
Taking on Ben Johns and Annalie Waters. Come on over to the championship court, everybody.
I think Lauren's made the wrong decision 3 times on that ball.
I agree. I agree. That forehand is not available from Mr. Newman.
Oh, he begged it over.
And Mr. McGuffin proving he is still one of the fastest and most agile players in the game, easily able to get back to hit that overhead, giving his team a game point. And it catches the net and finds the court. So there you have it. Game 1 going to McGuffin and Stratman. We'll be back after these messages from Mesa, Arizona for Game 2. Don't go away.
So much gold, so much blood.
You just threatened to kill me.
Don't touch your ear like that. You look like an idiot.
Now,
This ain't over. Hang on.
get a ticket to the Uncharted. Rated PG-13.
I never thought I would fall in love with the sport again. I want to get better and find others who will help my game grow. I want to compete, but I don't know where I stand. With Duper, I'm getting an accurate rating by entering matches before I ever register for a tournament. I can easily find other players, play fun competitive matches, and instantly know where I stand. I'm on my way to confidently becoming the best I can be. Pickleball has taken me to new heights with recreation, community, and health. I want to make every match count.
Welcome back to the Foot Solutions Arizona Grand Slam. I'm Morgan Evans alongside Dave the Badger Weinbach. We have a serious match underway. Despite the seedings, where Riley Newman and Catherine Parenteau are seeded number 4, they are now up with their backs against a little wall. McGuffin and Stratman taking game 1. And continuing where they left off. Our lead referee for today's match is John Friesner. And he is assisted by Chris Germain.
Very rare to see all the unforced errors on the Newman forehand side. Usually one of our most consistent, if not the most consistent.
Yeah, that's a fairly serious yeah.
And he stares us down in the booth after that. Yeah. I think he's fired up here, Morgan.
He's very fired up. I always going to be wary when he's got this much fire. He's done a good job of curbing his enthusiasm with unnecessary shot selections when he's this fired up. But it is all fire right now. And a quick and early timeout is called by Catherine Parenteau. So we will also take a quick break here from Mesa, Arizona. We'll be right back after these messages.
In pickleball, the last thing I want to think about when I'm playing is cramping or if you're able to perform 100%. Last US Open, I was playing singles and I was feeling like my right calf was getting like really stiff. And I was just like, okay, how can I help my body to perform better? When I start taking Jigsaw products, I'm going to have energy, I'm going to have good endurance, and I don't have to worry about me being tired or I'm going to cramp, so I can just play 100%. You only have one body, so you need to take care of it.
Welcome back to this incredible match here at the Arizona Grand Slam. And Stratman enthused by the firepower that McGuffin has brought to the beginning of game 1.
That time,
Newman.
Riley ready on that forehand counter.
Yeah, for sure. He's starting to get really in tune with the ball speed that is coming off the paddle of both McGuffin and Stratman. And a good looking dink. Stratman just not quite balanced for that one. Perhaps moving towards what she thought might have been a different ball.
You know, I've called a lot of Tyson McGuffin's mixed matches in the last year. This is as much as I've ever seen him engaged and active and playing so well on the mixed side of things.
Yeah, no, he's certainly firing all cylinders.
Best I've seen him play in a long time on the mixed double side. And I think playing with Lauren has really unleashed him to be himself and to be active and be free-flowing.
Yeah, I mean, she's an absolute sweetheart. Plenty of fire.
And the announcer's curse again.
Well, we didn't say he was going to keep in every backhand. Yeah. Well, let's try this. Catherine hasn't missed a serve today. No, didn't work. There you go. It's not a real thing, folks. Or is it? And Riley squashing that forehand once again, as he does so well.
4-3-1.
So they have wrestled the lead, 4-3-1.
she got the one she wanted.
Indeed. Yeah. And she's heading towards a paddle switch or a timeout. It was sort of a walk-away timeout, unannounced. And she will take just a brief moment to catch her breath, as will we here in the booth. And we're back with you shortly from Mesa, Arizona.
Birthday, Matt.
Oh, thanks, Lucy. Oh, wow.
And another one.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
I have one more surprise for you.
Okay. Oh, come on. I love it, babe!
And we're back here in Mesa, Arizona, where Captain Parenteau is serving to Lauren Stratman in the opening stages of Game 2. And the net gets involved once again.
Boy, she set up that two-handed backhand really well with that forehand drive down the middle. Get that down. I just love that McGuffin backhand volley, how he extends.
He started to get a lot more purchase on it, and with that new paddle, he's got plenty of power to get the ball into tough locations.
That time it went off the edge of that paddle, and that is never going to be a successful.
Very rare, very rare.
This happens just outside of court number 8. You'll see the female lounge there. This is men's single 3:19 plus. It's now time for your player orientation outside court number 8.
Great defense. They did all the hard work to get themselves back in the game. And quickly moving forward, applying real pressure to the forehand dink of McGuffin.
5-3-1.
Yeah, they have changed the tides here, certainly.
Really good 1-2 punch there by Newman. I loved how he kept moving forward after that first drive.
McGuffin getting that ball down in a hurry to Newman, who gives it to the crowd.
Six, 3-2.
And Stratman makes the call. McGuffin agrees. That ball was wide.
There was no challenge from the opponents. Surprisingly so.
And Parenteau, I'm not sure she was too impressed about the kind of shenanigans that were going on.
Well, she didn't know where to go. Riley was in the middle of the court, and she didn't know what side to go through, and got there late.
4-6-1.
And head referee John Freisner calls the score, and we are ready to go at 4-6-1.
That was thumped down, and Stratman would be wise to not head in the same location again. beautiful. It was almost like a little bait there, something that Riley really take a bite out of. And he couldn't resist the temptation.
Yeah,
Stratman slid to the right, made him pay the price.
He's going for the body shot, but as you were talking about earlier, these ladies are so good at sliding to the right and then unloading and sitting on that two-handed backhand.
Sure. And when you've got a partner like McGuffin next to you, knowing that he can slide over and cover the middle, then all you really have to worry about is a wrong server error and a mental lapse, which happens to everybody. We've seen it a lot.
Yeah,
and
so
McGuffin,
incorrect server.
Just asking what year is it, and we may indeed be back in 2018.
Oh, terrific
Good
defense.
fire.
Got Parenteau and Newman to the kitchen line, but they just couldn't recover. Terrific forehand drive by McGuffin.
Stratman opening up plenty of room on the left side to make use of that monstrous forehand. And if I didn't know any better, I'd say McGuffin and Stratman are having a good time out there.
They really are enjoying the process of competing together.
Exactly, and that's great to see. I'm a firm believer a happy player is a dangerous player.
5-6-1.
Great close. He's doing a good job of shortening the length of some of these backs, these follow-throughs, as he's moving forward. And that's leaving his paddle in a good location further in front of his body, making it easier for him to counter what's going to happen next. And that rocket ship from Parenteau was exactly what he expected. Nice. Kamikaze mission, but pays off nicely.
Point. 7-6-1. Second server.
Yeah. Unfortunately, if you keep dipping in that same well again and again against someone as good as Catherine Parenteau, it can't pay off every time.
Attention women's doubles, 3-5, 19+. Ladies, it's now time for your player orientation.
Stratman in somewhat disbelief that she missed that one. She has played very well, though.
That's number 8.
6-7-1.
19+ player orientation. Please
Second server.
Boy, that's just a lapse of focus
No,
at
that
that
was my
specific
fault.
moment.
I was just talking about how well she played.
6-7-2.
Oh, no, that was Stratman.
I love how McGuffin just wants every ball on his paddle.
He's a hunter. You know, he's not the tallest guy out there. Like the wheels for days. Actually, this coming week, I'll be teaming up with him to teach some pickleball. One of the McGuffin signature camps. I agreed to help out alongside. There are still a few spots left. For those of you out there who would like to learn from myself and Mr. McGuffin, head on to his Facebook website.
Great D by McGuffin and Stratman. Now they're at the kitchen line.
Oh, interesting. The stick and the carrot? Oh my God, I thought she was going to beat that ball into oblivion.
She took a big backswing.
And then she deceived a man who's very deceptive. I love it.
And that's hard to do.
It's not easy. Hard to cheat a cheater. Oh, Stratman came to play. She loves the power game, and this pace really suits her. She doesn't want to sit and dink 45 minutes.
The difference on that ball to Newman is she got the ball down, and by the time it got to Newman, it was below the net.
Yeah.
Yeah, that ball correctly called wide.
And McGuffin reluctantly agrees. However, it looks like they're still in command here.
6-9-1. Boy, we knew this would be a thriller.
Parenteau is realizing just how aggressive McGuffin is being and how precise she needs to be with that dink. Wasted opportunities there from Newman and Parenteau.
So McGuffin and Stratman going to try to close this match out here in 2 games. They're 2 points away.
Yeah, this would be an upset.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, off the shoelaces. Stratman almost pulls it off.
9-6-2.
No! Oh, she got away with it.
She turned a no into a yeah with a little bit of luck, and the tongue is out from Mr. McGuffin. He doesn't just do that to catch flies, folks. That means business.
Great reload there by Lawrence Stratman on that two-handed backhand to get the match point.
For the match. Oh! It might have been dropping in, who knows. Still firmly in command. 6-10 is the score.
6-10-1.
John Fleisner identifies McGuffin's, I think it's his right foot on a foot fault.
I've never seen Fleisner or Friesner. We'll clarify. We've never seen him
yeah,
miss.
On the replay it's very clear.
Okay.
With his left foot's on the line.
And McGuffin calls for a no, but that ball with enough spin. And they will look to settle things down. They're still in command.
Remember,
we'll
in
take
the
a quick
format
break.
We're playing here, the loser of this match cannot come around and have a chance for a gold medal. The best you can do once you lose and go to the consolation is the bronze.
100%. So we'll be right back after these messages.
Thank you for calling Jigsaw Health. This is Katie. How may I help you?
So good. So good.
Sure, I can help you with that.
Wait. Less wrist, more shoulder.
It's been absolutely amazing having Coach Simone here at Jigsaw Health. She just knows how to get the most out of everyone.
And we are back in Mesa, Arizona for the Foot Solutions Arizona Grand Slam, brought to you by Uncharted, the new movie exclusively in cinemas now. And
great hands by McGuffin. Man, he gets a lot of pop with that new paddle on that backhand punch volley.
Yeah, he so often is pushing back as he's punching forward. It's an interesting technique, but he makes it work. Quick to get to that backhand, launched an attack early, covers that side.
And a huge command, knowing how big that side out was to get 2 match points here.
And they've sealed the deal. McGuffin and Stratman proving to be a force to be reckoned with. Fantastic play. The crowd are loving it. And they will be marching forward to play Callie Smith and AJ Kohler. That's going to be good to watch. We'll be right back after these messages with more action from the Arizona Grand Slam, brought to you by Foot Solutions.
Match point, it's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to Margaritaville!
You can go to Margaritaville too. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
We better get small. Or in your case, smaller.
You're only 1 inch taller than me.
It's a little more than that.
Full of Leigh!
What? Oh, come on! If I was a little more your size, yeah, cute.
Get a ticket to the Uncharted. Rated PG-13.
There we go.
For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference.
Here, put that in your ear. Hello? I can hear you. I'm sitting right next to you.
Adventure.
So much more. So much blood.
Goes off the map.
They're just threatening to kill me. Don't touch your ear like that. You look like an idiot.
Get a ticket to the Uncharted. Rated PG-13.
I host a show in the kitchen.
I share my workouts in the kitchen.
I roll one sleeve up in the kitchen.
I stream in the kitchen.
I can't cook, but I'm in this kitchen.
I gave my paddle away in the kitchen.
I help keep you fit in the kitchen.
We're all family in the kitchen.
Let's go!
Forbes magazine is calling Uncharted the treasure you've been seeking. It's a rush.
Did I not mention that?
No, you didn't.
The perfect cinematic escape.
You can't put a price on that! If I was a little more your size, yeah, cute.
Get a ticket to the Uncharted. Now playing. PG-13.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
On your six, ladies.
The world will get back on its feet. We'll help you stay on yours.
What's your secret? Oh, it's no secret. It's the expert help I got at Foot Solutions.
Make an appointment at footsolutions.com.
You're about to get a proper Scottish welcome.
What?
Now,
It's the biggest treasure that's never been found.
get a ticket to the Uncharted.
What is that thing on your face?
Puberty's right around the corner, kid. You can grow your own.
Rated PG-13.
How do you get what you want? Eric Weimer, blind man, wanted to climb Mount Everest. My man crazy, but he believed it was possible.
We're gonna do it.
And because he believed, he became the first blind person ever to stand on top of the world. Guaranteed Rate believes in your dreams. That's why we treat everyone like we treat our own family and work extra hard to get you the lowest low rate possible. Because if you believe, you will.
So much gold, so much blood.
You just threatened to kill me.
Don't touch your ear like that. You look like an idiot.
Now,
This ain't over. Hang on.
get a ticket to the Uncharted. Rated PG-13.
New People Pickleball.
We better get small. Or in your case, smaller.
You're only 1 inch taller than me. It's a little more than that.
What? Oh, come on. If I was a little more your size. Yeah, cute.
Get a ticket to the Uncharted. Rated PG-13.
The Pro XR pickleball paddle answers the age-old question of how to get paddle speed and control with the same paddle and one grip, and this is it. Pro XR gives you more spin, greater control, and quicker reloads on every shot in the game because you always have that constant feel for that leverage and control and paddle speed that we're all looking for. Pro XR is the most revolutionary technology in pickleball.
Now,
Here, put that in your ear. Hello? I can hear you. I'm sitting right next to you.
adventure
So much gold, so much blood.
goes off the map.
You just threatened to kill me.
Don't touch your ear like that. You look like an idiot.
Get a ticket to the Uncharted. Rated PG-13.
Selkirk's mission has always been to fuel the pickleball obsession found inside every player.
There is a growing community of pickleball players who consume as much pickleball content as they possibly can.
And that's why we are launching Selkirk TV, which brings the best pickleball content to your smartphone, tablet, and big screen TV. It's pickleball's original and only free TV app. This is 24/7 pickleball, proudly brought to you by Selkirk.
Welcome back to the Foot Solutions Arizona Grand Slam, brought to you today by Uncharted. Now playing in exclusive movie theaters near you. Tom Holland, Mark Wahlberg. You know, I gotta be honest, I'm a little curious. I've seen the ads. I don't know who the love interest is, but I do like Tom Holland. And some of Marky Mark's work has been pretty tolerable, I guess. Some good stuff, some bad stuff. I don't know about those Transformer movies, but what do I know? So we have a good match coming up. We just saw a serious upset where McGuffin and Stratman took down Parenteau and Newman. This, however, is going to be a little different. Waters and Johns versus Tereschenko and Young. DJ Young, if you know of him from out California way, the man is just a freight train of talent. His best shots and the pace he can put on the ball is just phenomenal. Consistency issues has plagued him. The mindset hasn't always been there to really compete at the highest level. However, he may indeed have turned the corner. The veteran Irina Tereschenko could be the woman to keep him on track and help them rally to a possible upset here. It's going to be tough. There's no doubt about it. Anyone who comes up against Johns and Waters is going to have a tough road ahead, but not impossible. Stranger things have happened. And that ball sails long from Johns, giving the serve over to Tereschenko.
0-1.
And that beautiful flick backhand from Johns, getting low to the outside of DJ Young.
0-2.
DJ, of course, standing for Darian Jr., which does lead me to believe that his father was likely also named Darian.
0-1.
And that backhand slice third, well, we'll call it a chip third, finds the net, so no points on the board yet. Ooh, and he goes flipper for that nice little walk through Ernie.
0-1.
And an aggressive third shot drop, trying to keep Johns honest on the backhand side.
0-2.
Just floats wide, still no points. Tereschenko leaving that ball high enough for Johns to capitalize. And so he does.
0-1.
And finally, we have a point scored. That ball off the Young paddle just goes wide. So 1-0-1 is the score. And they've quickly doubled that, courtesy of a nice looking backhand volley from Johns. Young gets involved there with a slap-happy forehand to finish the point. And a side out. 0-2-1 is the score.
0-2-1.
Nice attack from Johns in the fourth.
0-2-2.
And she returns the favor nicely. And that puts them on the board.
1-2-2.
Tereshenko hopping the line, teaching the world number one a little bit of a lesson on backhand Ernie.
2-2-2. Side out.
And DJ Young sending that one into the bleachers.
2-2-1.
Oh. It looked like Tereshenko was just moving to her right, thinking it was going to be a down the line attack. Instead, Johns threads the needle down the middle. And Young had really set the point up beautifully. Another forehand, backhand, flipping Ernie.
4-2-1.
Young elected to stay pretty close to the kitchen line, even though Tereshenko had her backs up against the wall.
5-2-1.
And that extends the lead, 5-2-1.
Point.
And the net helps out there. Another freebie. 6-2-1. I think if another quick point here, we may indeed see a timeout.
Point.
Nope, I guess not.
7-2-1.
7-2-1 is the score.
Second service.
I do worry a little bit about a team who doesn't call a timeout
7-2-2.
after so many points just slide by. It often means they don't think they have a chance regardless, and therefore, why waste the time? Again, Young electing to stay up close. It's a high-risk positional play for him. If he doesn't time those reset balls very well, and there's nothing to counter, then it's a little too risky, unfortunately. And Annalie Waters getting up for that one. Beautiful play. And Tereshenko and Young will call their first timeout. And we will take a quick break and be right back after these messages.
Pickleball is more than just a sport. It's a passion. It's not about winning. It's about who I become when I'm on court. The woman, the player, the athlete. I'm always pushing to be the best version of me. And I know you can do it too. So find your passion. Be the best version of you. And don't forget to have fun while you're at it. Because it's fun to feel good.
And we are back here from Bell Bank Park, Mesa, Arizona, for the Foot Solutions Arizona Grand Slam, where right now Ben Johns and Annalie Waters doing serious damage at the expense of DJ Young and Irina Tereshchenko. They are up 9-2. That does not help their cause, so that gives Johns and Waters a game point. A cheeky 10-2 lob. He's been doing that a lot today. And, well, so far I've seen 3. He's won the point on 2 occasions. Oh, so much spin from that low spot. So Young will have another chance here to try and bridge the gap.
Side out.
So Waters serving to Tereshchenko to close out game 1. And too good. Fast and furious there from Johns and Waters. Taking care of business in game 1, 11 points to 2. Let's see if Young and Tereshchenko can answer the call when we return at the Grand Slam by Foot Solutions here in Bellbank Park, Mesa, Arizona.
OS First Pickleball Performance products feature patented compression zone technology that uses varied compression levels to target specific conditions and support muscle. Be a champion on and off the court with socks and bracing designed to keep you active. OS First, the official sock of the Pro Pickleball Association. Visit thepickleballsock.com today.
15 seconds.
Welcome back to the Arizona Grand Slam, brought to you by Uncharted, the new movie exclusively in cinemas. Check it out, why not? Let me know how it is. Big forehand from Annalie Waters.
One.
Well, it was a nice pickup from Tereshchenko. But John's got enough on that ball, finds the outside of Young.
1-0-1.
And already on the board. The attempted lob does not work. John's more than capable of pushing off, getting on top of that one.
2-0-1.
The winner of this will go forth to play the winner of Irvine and Devilliers versus Coop and Johnson. Nice ATP from DJ Young. Waters did certainly get a paddle on it. Oh, that is very slippery from the young lady. Trying her luck and succeeding with a nice forehand down the line attack against DJ Young. And Beautiful deep backhand from Waters, forcing the error from Tereshenko.
2-0-1.
Yeah, good aggressive play there from Young. Lovely slice cross-court dink to get Johns on the run.
Side out. 0-2-1.
And another one testing the wing of Johns. So a couple of loose errors on that side.
1-2-1.
The world number one, uncharacteristic to say the least.
Second service.
Still finds a little redemption and a nice deep return.
1-2-2.
Oh, and a fantastic play there from both sides. Young really did well to keep the play going. Fantastic defensive maneuvers. And there's the patience that is required on so many ATPs that are typically rushed. Beautiful shot there from Mr. Johns. Waters will almost wait for some people to get their seats. And that ball probably wasn't there. It was a last resort around the post attempt there from Tereshenko.
Second service.
Plenty of power.
4-1-2.
She's going to have to find a different location and see if she can't get her big two-handed backhand towards often the single-handed backhand of Johns, where she may indeed get the upper hand in a good hand-speed exchange. And that ball floats wide. Tereshenko, I think, will look to call a timeout if another point slides off her paddle. And John's getting a little ambitious on that one. I think even he knows that one. You can tell he's playing confidently when he pulls off that kind of attack, or at least attempts it. Preview of men's singles day tomorrow, Sunday, Championship Sunday. Beautiful overhead. Contacting at that height just gives so many options to create angles, pushing opponents off the court. And we do have two balls on the court. Head referee here, Jim Price, is being assisted by Leslie Frank, doing a wonderful job as always. And DJ Young attempting and pulling off a Burt, similar to the Ernie, only from the other side of the court.
7-1-1.
Still 7-1-1. Young getting a good swipe on that ball.
7-1-2.
Great control at full stretch there to get the ball down the middle from Young, and that gives him the ball back.
1-7-1.
Nice, deep, sharp volley from Jones. I would have liked Irina to just put two hands on the paddle there, play it off the half volley as opposed to her preferred step back and slice. Very tricky off that kind of pace.
Right out.
And Jones finding the outside of Young, as he so often does.
7-1-1. Second server.
A little bit of confusion on who's going to take that third ball. So good spot from Young.
7-1-2. Point.
And a fairly routine error there.
8-1-2. Side out.
So a loose forehand drop from Waters gives him the ball back.
1-8-1.
Still. And it's a bit of a tough road ahead here. 1-8 is the score.
Second server. One 8-2. Side out.
And Tereshenko visibly concerned with the level at the moment, but she resists the paddle throw, so that's a win. And we have an emergency situation.
9-1-1.
It is 9-1-1. Tereshenko in disbelief. There's nothing she can do, unfortunately, except call the timeout, which she does. And we will be back after these messages from Bellbank Park for the Foot Solutions Arizona Grand Slam.
Bottle can take the heat.
Welcome back to the newly built Bellbank Park, host of the Arizona Grand Slam, the second stop on the PPA Tour. Where Ben Johns and Annalie Waters are making relatively light work of, let's be honest, a talented side. DJ Young and Irina Tereshenko are tried and true professionals, but they are up against the best of the best, unfortunately.
1-10-1.
Young anticipated that ball was going to have to bounce, and therefore Jones wasn't going to be able to do exactly what he just did, but he did. Oh, come on. Oh, Waters electing not to dive for that. Probably a smart move.
2-10-2.
Oh no, come on. What are we doing here? He's got no business getting that ball back. Even he knows there might have been a tad of luck there. But whether you're the best or somewhere in the middle, still better to be lucky than good. And with an athletic, borderline balletic maneuver from Ben Johns, he will cap off a beautiful performance, tried and true, well-oiled machine. Nice work, and they will march on forth to the semifinals, where they will face the winner of Jessie Irvine and Jay Devilliers versus Andrea Coop and J.W. Johnson. We'll be back with another thrilling match here from the Foot Solutions Arizona Grand Slam, brought to you also by the new movie Uncharted, out in cinemas now.
At Foot Solutions, we have highly trained, board-certified podorthists available at our retail locations to expertly fit you in a truly custom orthotic and recommend the perfect footwear from our collection of stylish international brands. We are proud to have thousands of positive reviews online, showcasing the care and attention to detail that defines our service. Come into Foot Solutions and see for yourself how visiting with one of our specialists can improve your quality of life.
We better get small, or in your case, smaller. You're only 1 inch taller than me.
He's a little more than that.
Follow me! What? Oh, come on! If I was a little more your size. Yeah, cute.
Get a ticket to the Uncharted. Rated PG-13. Now.
Here, put that in your ear.
Hello?
I can hear you. I'm sitting right next to you.
Adventure.
So much gold, so much blood.
Goes off the map.
He's just threatening to kill me. Don't touch your ear like that. You look like an idiot.
Get a ticket to the Uncharted. Rated PG-13.
Podiums are reserved for winners. No one ever said getting there would be easy. So we work, we drill, we train. And while we do whatever it takes to gain even the slightest edge, we found our biggest. Electrum has the most grit for spin and touch without sacrificing any power. Electrum, earn your edge.
Forbes magazine is calling Uncharted the treasure you've been seeking. It's a rush.
Did I not mention that? No, you didn't.
The perfect cinematic escape.
You can't put a price on that! If I was a little more your size. Yeah, cute.
Get a ticket to the Uncharted. Now playing. PG-13.
How do you get what you want? Eric Weimer, blind man, wanted to climb Mount Everest. My man crazy, but he believed it was possible.
We're gonna do it.
And because he believed, he became the first blind person ever to stand on top of the world. Guaranteed Rate believes in your dreams. That's why we treat everyone like we treat our own family and work extra hard to get you the lowest low rate possible. Because if you believe, you will.
You're about to get a proper Scottish welcome.
What?
Now.
It's the biggest treasure that's never been found.
Get a ticket to the Uncharted.
What is that thing on your face?
Puberty's right around the corner, kid. You can grow your own.
Rated PG-13.
What if you could have shades like these for a fraction of big brand prices? With Shady Rays, you can. We're an independent company, so we do things differently. We offer high-quality polarized shades for a reasonable price. And we personally replace any pair that gets lost or broken. And so far, we've racked up over 100,000 five-star reviews. I founded Shady Rays so that we could have sunglasses that stand up to whatever life throws at us. Order now and get 50% off 2 pairs at shadyrays.com.
So much gone, so much blood.
You just threatened to kill me. Don't touch your ear like that. You look like an idiot.
Now,
This ain't over. Hang on.
get a ticket to the Uncharted. Rated PG-13.
I never thought I would fall in love with the sport again. I want to get better and find others who will help my game grow. I want to compete, but I don't know where I stand.
With Duper, I'm getting an accurate rating by entering matches before I ever register for a tournament.
I can easily find other players, play fun competitive matches, and instantly know where I stand. I'm on my way to confidently becoming the best I can be. Pickleball has taken me to new heights with recreation, community, and health. I want to make every match count.
Match point. It's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to Margaritaville!
You can go to Margaritaville too. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
Welcome back to Bell Bank Park for the Foot Solutions Arizona Grand Slam. I'm Morgan Evans alongside Dave Fleming. I've traded a Dave, a Weinbach for a Fleming. Couldn't be happier. Welcome back.
Good to be here. How are you?
Good, mate. Good, mate. We missed you.
Yeah, it's good to be here just in time for the semifinals.
And what a semi we have on display here. We recently saw Mr. McGuffin and Lauren Stratman taking care of business. That's booked their spot in the semifinals. They are up against AJ Kohler and Callie Smith, who also pulled off what some would say is an upset. So 2 upset teams about to do battle.
Yeah, you know, Morgan, you and I watched the debut of Johns and Annalie Waters.
Oh, yeah.
They were beyond in trouble. They were hanging on, much like our actors in Uncharted are hanging on to that.
Okay, this is why we needed you. I couldn't do any of that. I thought about it, but.
But so they had giants in their sights. They couldn't quite pull that off. And today, you wonder how they're going to deal with that. Not only do they have the so there's a lot of competition.
100%. So these two, the winner of this, will head through to the final to be competed on Sunday, Championship Sunday, as we do here at the PPA. It really is. They're gelling well. They've got the right kind of energy. There's no semantics, no arguing, no paddle throwing. So far, so good.
You know, and I think that's an emotional team. They can go.
Yeah.
Can play at a level you have never seen before because they channel that so well.
Exactly.
So
the issues come when the chips are down.
Yes.
Unfortunately, that emotion is no longer a positive one, and you have to start riding the wave of that emotional roller coaster. And in general, that style does not pay off in the long run.
Not against the quality. I mean, just the level, as we talked about yesterday with singles and then here today. You got to do the work off the court. All these matches are tight. Look at this. Upsets all over the draw today. The people in the back draw are going to be like, wait, what?
Yep.
Jay, Jessie, Lucy, Matt, Simone, all sent to the back.
Yep. There are no scrubs anymore.
No. So when you enter, you know that every match is going to be a battle, and this is going to be one, again, where we see the deception, and hopefully the lobs are coming for us. We love the A.J. Kohler lobs.
Yeah. He tried his luck with 2 or 3 early on. Hasn't had any success yet.
Okay.
Mr. Johns, on the other hand, at
which one? Ben, I assume?
Ben, yes. Whenever he was up 10 to anything in game 1, he so far has been throwing up a third shot lob.
Third shot.
And he pulled it off twice in a row, pasting the back line. Yeah, it was quite impressive.
Strapman let's play pickleball
to Smith.
You know, yesterday in singles, Strapman couldn't find the forehand.
Couldn't find the forehand.
And there is why her forehand's so effective in mixed. Sets the table, a little shake and bake, and they're off and running.
Yeah, the conditions have really worked out well for the more aggressive players so far. Yeah, the players that rely on managing dink depth and pace almost exclusively have struggled because the ball is a little chilly. And
chilly means fast.
Chilly means fast, for sure.
Or it means baby back ribs.
I've yet to try those, but I hear good things.
Oh, thank you, AJ.
Well done, mate. Oh. Interesting there. Hard to tell if it actually caught the ground first, a foot first, or a paddle and a foot.
Little
either way.
Partner debate even on the where that landed. Don Stanley, our referee, wasn't able to see it because you're almost looking through Lauren's paddle there to tell.
Yeah. Not many of these paddles are transparent enough.
Although Mr. McGuffin's is as close as you got. Got a little cut out there.
Yeah. Little smiley paddle. Yeah, just caught the top of the paddle there from Smith.
1-1-2.
Oh, I haven't seen that one before.
No, a one-hand sort of roll drive with the backhand.
Yeah, it looks like he was setting up for the drop, and at the last moment decided to give it a rip.
Would have been out on a tennis court.
Yes. Yeah, McGuffin, he had some success against some different players with that. I don't think Kohler's going to fall for too much of those kinds of shenanigans.
No, especially if you attack the backhand side there. He's got the paddle ready.
Nice. Yeah, I was talking with the other Dave during a break regarding Mr. McGuffin. We both agreed that it was some of the best mixed we've ever seen him play. And my theory was to do with the length of his swing. And I'll elaborate on that after this point. He typically requires quite a long swing to get the kind of necessary power on the ball, but now with the ball traveling so fast, he's able to truncate that follow-through nicely, and that's allowing him to keep the paddle in a good position to handle the counterpunch versus the over-investment he so often has with that booming forehand.
Truncate is out there in the wilderness today. Very
truncate.
nice.
I've used that before.
I know, but it's a good word.
It is a good word, isn't it? I'm still trying to fit minutia into my daily conversation. I like it.
So Kohler stepped in and took a forehand dink, and then if you do that, you get yourself out of position and didn't put it in a safe place, and that's deadly. Then everyone's off. Callie's off the line. He's not in position.
Yeah.
Bad things usually happen when you take a dink you shouldn't and then put it in the wrong spot.
So Stratman over to Smith at 3-1-1.
Same thing happened there. Stepped in and rolled it right.
I think
right
Stratman
strike zone.
It looked like there was a shake and bake opportunity there.
Yes,
Stratman could have got in there. But new team. Good eyes from Kohler.
Yeah. Yeah, the McGuffin read that in the middle. That's where his paddle's supposed to be. Just a little too much off that Selkirk Labs paddle there. Not smiley on that one. That's Stratman got a good rip at that two-hander right there.
Yeah, I found the ladies with the most significant amounts of power are struggling to be able to dial back their counterpunching on the two-handed backhands. So often that kind of shot is the result, a tentative single-handed block volley, because the ball is certainly flying today. Yeah, taking the risk of what you think is a relatively easy dink down the line, which is now 3 feet further than you would hope. And you've got the Iceman, or King Kohler, as some people call him.
Yeah. So if you try to find the backhand of the lady on the cross-court dink there, it has to pass through a forehand. And the depth of that ball is not conducive to a winning point there.
It is not.
Yeah, I think you guys may be confused at home because we're talking about the balls flying fast. Aren't you in freaking Arizona right now? We are, but it's not a hot day and we're undercover.
Yeah, exactly. This court has been undercover for the vast majority of the tournament, so it stays cool, the surface. Yeah, surface staying quite chilly out there. Much of the audience are rugged up in the shade.
4-2-1. Okay.
Stratman would love another, Smith would love another go at that one.
Yeah, that's not one you're going to see her miss very often. Did you say rugged up there? That's a new one.
Rugged up,
okay.
you know.
Got a little second, third layer.
I mean, no one's snug as a bug in a rug. That's a thing.
Yeah, and there's another one of those flicks that probably okay in the humidity and heat of the summer, but
not now.
Not here.
And that ball just floating wide.
2-5-1.
Great initial return from McGuffin to keep them back. That's a singles player return of serve right there.
Who will be playing on Sunday in the singles final.
Yeah. Against his longtime rival, Mr. Ben Johns. That will be a good one to watch.
3-5-2.
Around the post.
There it is.
Nice work, Kelly Smith, tracking that ball wide enough. Good wheels, great shot.
You have to be patient, and it doesn't feel like it is because you feel like time is against you, but the lower that ball gets, the wider it gets too. Brilliantly done by Callie Smith there. Brilliant.
Yeah, impressive play.
So they chip back within one here. again, the winner of this is moving on to Sunday. So that would be 2 dips of the ice cream cone for Tyson McGuffin if his squad is able to get through here.
Again, that's one of those balls where she rarely misses that shot.
A little step back third off the dink down the middle there. Just controlling that with this fast ball is going to be tough. Wow. That's just impressive.
Yeah. Snake-like whipping forehand.
And rolling it down is the key to the word. Key to this whole operation. He was able to do it there.
Nice work. They didn't quite nail the high five, but in fairness, Stratman does put a lot of swing length into her high fives.
Yeah, it's a risk.
Yeah,
you could DQ on a bad high five.
You know, if you catch a finger, you could break a finger straight away.
No doubt.
At least, in fact, some kind of dislocation.
We should ask to make sure there's paramedics nearby because Lauren is playing very well today.
Very well.
The better she plays, the pace of the high five comes with it.
Exactly. It would be funny going into the trauma center and explaining that situation.
Everybody, we have a special treat after this match on championship court. We have a one-of-a-kind acrobatic.
Good pressure and patience from Kohler and Smith being at the kitchen line. Just keep them deep.
We have an acrobatic act by Francesco.
Oh, got a hold of it, couldn't quite get it down.
6-5-2.
So McGuffin and Stratman taking the lead.
Just in a weird spot there. You don't expect the ball. And it looks like it's up, but you're taking a swing that's late in the transition area.
That was clearly yours.
Exactly.
You were doing so well. Don't let AJ play.
No.
Come on.
1-on-2 was so much more fun.
So much more fun. I think she had a great chance.
But even the precision of the defense is there. What did Callie do to you, AJ?
And Kohler visibly disgruntled with his interesting lob selection there. I guess that's what happens when you have enough success doing something.
Right.
It leads you to believe this is the way.
Yep, this is my shot.
All the time, your opponents are figuring out what you're doing, why you're doing it, and when to move to what you're doing.
There was one of those 400 mph high fives from Stratman after, again, sitting on the backhand as a lot of the ladies do that sit on the right side to be able to counter that.
Okay. Callie Smith looking for some kind of fire from Kohler.
Yes. She got a smile out of him.
Might be asking a bit too much.
It's a good start, though.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, all right. Well, he's excited.
That wasn't even the barking. That's just full yelling.
Yeah, he just has to get it out. You know?
Your time is running out. Any guess Erica Combs, Sarah Lee, and
Yep, we had some chicanery there about where the serve was heading, and I think Callie and AJ were going to stand wherever Tyson wanted, even if it wasn't correct. So some discussion about the
McGuffin trying to convince Callie. Oh, it was out. Definitely was out, but
yeah,
don't worry about it.
Just next time.
Next time.
Next time when it's out, call it maybe different.
Yeah, that's funny.
AJ keeps sneaking in there, and it hasn't been advantageous.
Yeah, not
for
yet.
the most. I like the aggression.
He just has to be able to make better shot selections when he gets into that position, and not dip to the same well again and again. And McGuffin.
Okay.
Oh. That ball did kind of look in.
From
this angle, yep. If we could get a replay. Possibly. It wasn't the easiest backhand, and he certainly flirted with the line, but from this particular angle, looked good to me. If AJ looks over, I'll just tell him it was in, and he'll overrule it. Okay.
All right. So we have had a. I don't know how AJ feels right now, but he's acquiesced on that.
Ooh, acquiesced. I like that.
Has said, "All right, you're sure."
Yeah, and I think it's a fair call.
Yeah. AJ's smiling now because he's lucky that the Callie Smith swing of the paddle for the paddle tap did not find flesh and blood.
Indeed. Some return fire from Callie Smith.
She held the note like the
did.
last one of the national anthem. And Ms. Smith is quite a good singer.
Oh,
too.
yes. Yeah,
so
we've seen her on YouTube, Facebook.
Yes.
Belting out some medleys. Very impressive.
Belting out to come on there.
Yeah, why not?
Unbelievable.
Oh. And Kohler overplaying slightly, to say the least.
Slightly?
To say the least, you know. I still love the guy.
Yeah, we love him. I mean, that pickup's great, but let's just chill for a second here and get to the kitchen after you pull that off.
I think the referees need to call a timeout. Just everyone just settle down.
Everyone
guys.
needs to chill.
No one needs to be a hero just yet.
Yeah, that's your Wordle for today, guys. Try chill.
I still have to try this Wordle thing. I hear good things.
You got to.
Oh, the single hand and a paddle drop, a chest shoulder pump, and
and then a just the worst sorry not sorry I've ever seen from McGuffin over there. Just hey, sorry guys, sorry. Wow, there is emotion and energy out on this semifinal.
There's a lot going on behind the scenes that
yes.
I won't touch on the air, but it's interesting to say the least. Oh, Stratman.
Oh, come on a miss now. Okay, that doesn't happen a lot. That was a pretty good Callie Smith come on a miss.
I can tell something has visibly frustrated her enough to start.
I think the call switcheroo didn't help.
Oh, yes. Yep. And there was a very loud MacGuffin come on
Yes.
off a couple of loose shots. It was nothing that
Nothing
to write home about.
Nothing to get all of our crowd here standing.
Not just yet.
There's the fireworks of the net cord. Crowd loves a grand finale, especially when it gets on the rail and rolls like that. So, you know, Kohler and Smith feel like, how are we only on 5? Like, we've played pretty well here.
Yeah. There was a match earlier on, and I was so entrenched in the game itself. I'll just wait for this one. It was Colin Johns and Colin Johns' partner, Leigh Jensen, versus Lauren Stratman and Tyson McGuffin. And watching the match, I could have sworn Colin and Leigh were winning quite handily. And sure enough, they were 6-10 down at the time.
All right, so challenging the hand speed of McGuffin there, and Stratman says, I've seen enough. I've heard come-ons on misses from Callie Smith. I've had enough of this for now. I want to keep my lead. So
indeed,
they're going to take a break. We will take a quick break. Tensions, fire. This is what the semifinals look like. We'll be right back.
Gotta get small. Or in your case, smaller. You're only 1 inch taller than me.
It's a little more than that.
What? Oh, come on. If I was a little more your size, yeah, cute.
Get a ticket to the Uncharted. Rated PG-13.
There we go.
All right, folks, we are back, and we're going to take a look at that ball that created some controversy off the McGuffin paddle.
Yeah, it looks to be
well inside the line there.
8 inches, maybe a foot, 6 inches, who knows.
So thanks to the truck for getting us that. Looks in from where we sat, and that's the way it was ultimately called.
Yes, exactly. So all is well in the pickleball world. Another horrible high-five swing from Stratman.
It's dangerous.
It is dangerous. Someone could lose an eye. Oh, that would have been fun.
Yeah, and we've had a couple partner protection issues when Smith and Kohler were unwinding the stack earlier, where McGuffin's caught Callie just on a dead sprint. We'll see if that comes up here in the next point. Stratman.
Nice work. I've been very impressed with Stratman today. You can see physically she's really putting in the work. Fitness training obviously is paramount. The conditioning that these players need to be in.
They have to.
She wants to be known as, top 5, 6, 8. There's right now there's a kind of a well-known 4 or 5 top players. And as they interchange, it's hard to know any given Sunday who's going to take down and win the goal. She wants to crack into that, and I can tell how much work she's putting it in. That two-handed backhand, she is moving, sliding to her right so quickly right now, creating real opportunities to use that incredible power.
Yeah, and a great job there, because when you slide or fade as the female on that right side to set up that backhand, you're giving yourself what you want, but then to be able to adjust your body and run over there and hit an ATP and curl that forehand around there and keep it low enough so Kohler, who has amazing hands, can't touch it.
High-level stuff.
It's a great ball there, and that sets up a game point for them in this cauldron here that we've had. Timeout work there, and a good job by AJ of cutting off the ball because Smith was not in position to volley that.
Ooh.
Oh my.
Got away with it. Stratman let it go, thinking it might have been.
No,
she just thought McGuffin was okay. Yeah. Oh well, it's a brand new team.
Exactly.
They've had very few serious miscommunications, so
I think that one was one of those, hey, I got you a floater. Go hit it.
Nice work. McGuffin clearly really wants this one.
I mean, love the intensity of this match.
So tough for her to control that kind of power.
Yeah, because Kohler got that even with his body or even a little behind him, was still able to get good pace on it.
Okay. That's a big come on from a dink. So she's fighting 5 with 5.
I'll let it go at 9-10 here. Another timeout.
Another timeout.
Right. We'll take a quick timeout ourselves, folks. The tension is high. The fighter jets are in the air. They're screaming across the court. We're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back here at the Foot Solutions Arizona Grand Slam.
Thanks for calling Jigsaw Health. This is Ben. How can I help you? I'm sorry, she's not in today. I agree. She is an excellent pickleball player. I believe it's J-A-R-D-I-M. No, I'm not sure how to pronounce it either. Yes, her picture is on the front of the bag. Okay, how many bags would you like to order? I'm not sure we have that many.
All right, we are back. The tension is as tight as the score is here. Kohler tried to sneak in after Smith, again defending well, but the ball, again, is making it hard. We see a lot of these defenses usually land in the kitchen. They're still up a little, and it's because the ball's playing fast. Match point number 3, or game point, excuse me.
And that is off the noggin, I believe.
And barking, balls off the forehead or some part of the Kohler dome there. And wow. I hope we get 3 of those, because that's what pickleball's all about. The emotion, the level of play was high. So we're going to regroup for a minute. You may need to regroup at home, refresh the snacks, the drinks. People are packed around the stadium here. We'll be right back here from Bell Bank Park.
For many of us,
we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference.
And Stratman scrap out game number 1. Come on, firing across the court. Defense, ATPs. We had everything that pickleball's about there, Mark.
Yeah, all of the above. That's why we love it. Callie Smith serving to Lauren Stratman. Oh. Wow. Fantastic defense.
I mean, Stratman, windshield wiper on a volley and a half volley to try and stay in that point. She deserves an AutoZone sponsorship for that. I mean, unbelievable defense there. They get the ball back. They're going to have Kohler and Smith as dialed in as ever in this game.
Oh, it was there. We can see the angle from here.
Absolutely, like over spun it.
Yeah,
I mean, just
it didn't need to be that good.
Yeah, sometimes you need that, and sometimes you need to pick a corner and hit it flat and straight. She had that angle to do that. Just too much.
A little too much there from McGuffin. He's done a great job of inserting himself into a lot of points here. That one just a little too far.
1-0-1. Second serve.
Great lunging attack and then down at the feet of Kohler.
1-0-2.
Oh, and the net gets involved, but still great sustained attacks there from Stratman. Kohler did well to handle the first one. Second one caught the net, got the better of him.
Our fifth player in the court there, net.
Eventually, something just high enough. I'm impressed Kohler didn't try to flick through the middle or towards McGuffin.
Sweetly down the line.
Yeah, very smooth.
1-1-2.
Yep, and we talked about AJ taking balls that maybe he shouldn't in the dink battle, and McGuffin did it there. Quickly makes up for that with beautiful shake and bake.
Beautiful shake.
We had cookies brought to us in the booth. We always appreciate that, and that was as good a shake and bake cookie as you'll ever see right there.
Shout out to Amy McDermott for the cookies.
Not able to build on that. When you get a nice shake and bake, you want to okay, let's get it. The emotions are high.
Yeah, it's often pace. So just settle yourself down for a moment.
Let's go right now. Fire it up. 1-2-2.
AJ Kohler's game has come along so far. If there's one tiny little chink in the armor, just effectiveness and consistency on some third balls. Just missed. Inches away from greatness.
Twice Kohler left it up. Callie bailed him out once, and then he got a ball hit deep there. So
2-1-2.
Flirting with disaster, but
nice work there from McGuffin.
Yeah.
You know, these conditions suit him so well, and they've done a great job of leaning on his serve and then big drive, trying to find open spaces. Right now, Kohler and Callie Smith may indeed be trying to unwind a stack, in which case they could leave some opening. Luckily, the return was good enough.
Yeah, and they chose not to unwind the stack there, and that worked out.
Yeah, keep it simple. When if the chips are down, or you're just against a very aggressive driver of the ball, no sense in getting caught.
Saw Smith fighting so hard to just get to the kitchen, then leave it up a little. Fight from the transition area, snuck up there, and McGuffin just did not let off the pace.
Yeah, really using his wheels well. Oh. That ball just catching the right side, that right hip area of Stratman. Very tricky to defend, especially if you're, you know, a real two-handed backhand proficionado.
Yeah, and you're fading that way, so then you got to wonder, is that ball going to stay in? But you can't get out of the way. It's a great ball. That's where we've seen Kohler sneaking in a few times. That's a great ball, and he goes for that.
No. Oh.
Not sure that's going to work again
No.
for Stratman. The look away cut volley. Yeah.
McGuffin coming to agree with our comments.
Yeah. There's 3 people that agree with what happened there.
I think
but,
in the local district, only one person thought that was a great idea. It's Stratman herself. But if it works, it works. Just don't do it again.
Don't do it again. One-time offer.
Oh.
Wow. Complete confusion to brilliance.
Very much so. It's, I guess there's a thin line between
yeah.
genius and insanity. Beautiful little flick.
Yeah, so if Stratman goes up the line, you have got to be ready to defend. You just don't realize how long, and especially when you're dinking forward, there's just not a lot of margin to keep it safe.
And finally, Kohler gets a look in there. He's tried a number of times, hasn't had as much success as he would have liked on that occasion.
And that one he got out of the air, which is where he is incredibly effective.
Oh
boy, that's one of my notes. I made a list yesterday. I'll take it. Announcer apology, Mr. Kohler.
Oh. Got away with murder there. He knows it. Smith cannot believe she missed that one.
See, folks, everyone misses when there's candy in there.
Nice work popping down there.
Yep.
The old squat and pop.
It's an important feature. And they chose not to unwind the stack there. We'll see what they do here. Callie's been having some tough ass on a big run. Because McGuffin goes for the serves and puts her in the corner.
It's true. And they'd be wise to just keep it simple. Oh, they don't. But they get away with it. Still.
I feel like there's a lot of robberies because we keep saying get away with it here.
Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. Either we're wrong or they are just getting away with it.
Let's go with the ladder.
Yeah, let's go with the ladder, yeah.
Oh. Again, Kohler looks like he is in complete disarray for one ball, and then his hands are so great.
Yeah,
he
just gets out of it. Yeah. It means he gets to hold a position for a little longer than most.
Yes. And what's interesting and what's making this match more entertaining is the third quality is not that great.
No.
So there's tons of defending to get yourself up to the kitchen line.
Yeah, it's amazing how some poor pickleball can make a great match. I heard someone in the audience call out pretty quickly. Possibly not a qualified linesman. But, oh, hello there.
Yes.
Okay.
Just either way.
Just
real close.
Just either way.
Oh, that was. There's a little maybe karma. I don't know. That other ball's too close to call, but
possibly. And Stratman.
Just either no fear or
yeah.
I mean, tried the inside out cut.
For sure.
Got away with it. Just went right into the belly of the beast with the forehand there.
I mean, for the women in mixed doubles, how important is it to not fear the guy so much that you can't attack?
Right. You can't play your game.
You can't play
it
safe.
Yeah.
That one probably needed a little more venom on the last attack, but
her second shot in that three-shot sequence was pretty good. The problem is Kohler, as you mentioned before, Morgan, doesn't lose his position.
No, he stays there, keeps himself balanced. That's big. That's a great point. And I think a well-landed high five on that finish there.
No, they did. After the chest pounding there. We got it all here for you, folks. And it feels like this game has gone on forever, and it's 3-5-2.
What? No, it can't be. Oh, my God. Nice work. Really keeping things nice and compact now for arguably the first time in his career. He's had very long, loopy swings, but So far today, I've seen McGuffin shorten and sweeten the nature of his strokes up at the net, and that's really helped out. Oh, it's lovely. Oh, okay. I guess it was out.
Lovely wide.
Well, yeah. Indeed.
Okay. 6-3-1 is where we're at. We're going to just take a quick break. We're here at the Foot Solutions Arizona Grand Slam. Dave Fleming with Morgan Evans. This match is fire. Lots of fire on the court. We'll be right back.
Does she really need to be right here? I mean, come on, it really ties the room together, Rob.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, well, like, you know, that's your opinion, man. Irina abides.
All right, folks, we are back. McGuffin and Stratman took game one, have a lead in game two. And again, this is a semifinal. You win today, you're done for the day. You're playing on Sunday.
They are looking forward to that.
Yeah, and again, the unwinding the stack, and what we mean is the player from the receiver has to come flying all the way and cover the other side of the court, and that left a volley up in the air. Easy pickings.
And when it rains, it pours. That's another free point.
And that tight game that we saw just a second ago is now 8-3-1. Timeout has not paid off for Kohler and Smith. And there's the partner protection that we talk about, but then if you're reaching and not on balance, bad things can happen with that. So they chose not to on the point before that. Missed a kind of an easy volley that Callie would normally make, so then they like, let's switch it. So that's three straight.
Yeah,
fourth balls that were missed.
If you're determined to get to your preferred side of the court, and you're getting burnt by an incredibly good driver of the ball, which McGuffin certainly is, then you're going to need to adapt your return of serve speed. You don't get to fire these kinds of bullets for your return of serve because you're shortchanging yourself the time you need to get to your destination to be a good partner for your partner. And that's exactly what's happening now.
Yeah, and that's not uncharted territory. We've watched it the whole time. So it's awesome, Morgan. This year we have movie sponsors with the PPA. And
very exciting.
Spider-Man himself does not play Spider-Man in this, but this movie is only in movie theaters. Go out there and catch it after you watch the great pickleball action that we've got here. But Uncharted, Tom Holland,
beautiful.
Mark Wahlberg.
Marky Mark, baby, Marky Mark.
Let's go.
I tell you, if for me, Boogie Nights still one of the greatest movies of all time.
So 2 points from a Sunday date.
And a miscommunication on that last one. No one expected Lauren to be able to get back quite so quickly, but she did.
And Callie Smith can't even imagine after all the balls that AJ has come over on her side and taken, and we're at match point.
Oh, I think Stratman thought McGuffin. Oh, he's calling it out. And that's called out on match point. Oh. And I don't know if there's going to be a paddle tap. Okay, there is.
Okay.
Let's have a little look-see. Oh.
Oh dear. Oh.
Oh.
Dear.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh. Okay, well, you're seeing this as well. That looks to have been inside the line.
Yeah. I mean, there's no other way to say that.
Yeah,
that's unfortunate at 10-3.
Yes. So,
okay,
there you go. That happened.
McGuffin and Stratman are going to Sunday. And McGuffin's got a singles date, and he now has a mixed doubles date, and he will be playing as a member of the pop rock band Devilliers tomorrow that we named at the first stop on the PPA tour. I believe you named that just to give proper copyright to the man here.
Well, let's see if they become a successful team first. Then we'll
start.
start.
It was not good last
it was
week,
not good.
and they were not exactly loving each other across the net during singles yesterday. So let's see if they can find some harmony when they're both on the same side of the court. But I do want to say something. Lauren Stratman was phenomenal in this match.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's the best I've seen her play for quite some time. She certainly has what it takes to make a name and to really find some podium on Sunday with Mr. McGuffin. So exciting stuff. We now have Ben Johns and Annalie Waters coming up against a bit of a dark horse team. J.W. Johnson and Andrea Koop
and
in the second semifinal.
And Morgan, we've got some sort of Francesco. There is a trampoline.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Oh boy.
Oh.
So this is a treat for us, I guess, to.
What's happening here? Okay, he's going to do a little handstand work. Good.
Where are we going with this?
Yeah,
let's get a paddle in his feet or something.
Something. Okay, still a little twist to it. Okay. That's pretty good too, I guess. I don't think I can do that.
And again, folks, this is a expert in a shiny vest. So
very shiny.
Do
not he's doing
a.
Okay. That's a professional breakdancer of sorts, or acrobat, I'm guessing. Oh.
Okay. All right. I want our referees to give him plenty of space here as they bring over their names. Howard, please stay safe. We have a man jumping around on court.
Very important.
Okay. I think we're trying to teach the crowd the wave here.
Oh. Well, if they can't do that, then we've got bigger problems.
I don't know what we're going to be able to do about it. So.
All right. So.
I hope something happens with the trampoline here.
Yes, it has. It can't just be there. Mexican wave training. He might sprint around and try to get the wave to follow him. Oh. Okay. Maybe he's trying out for Tom Holland's job. Maybe he realizes
he wants to be in Uncharted. Maybe he's the stunt double.
Well, or he realizes that Tom Holland may have done his dash with Spider-Man, is going into the uncharted territory, as you say, and therefore there's an opening for a new Spider-Man
Because there have been 3 or 4 Spider-Mans.
Oh, yeah, yeah. In the last movie, they brought them all back together. It was so adorable.
It was amazing.
Yeah, no, I loved it.
It was a spoiler alert.
Yeah. Maybe this guy will play Tom Holland 30 years from now.
Yes, this is Tom coming back in the next movie.
Yeah. Inside.
All right, so the crowd is clapping. Oh, the trampoline is in use.
All right. I was looking for the superhero finish.
I know.
You know, the pound on the ground, you know.
Like be Iron Man. If we're going to talk about superheroes here.
Okay.
Be Iron Man. And
the problem is all these people have the internet and they've seen stuff. So he's getting a...
Braxton is now involved.
Oh, Braxton's involved.
It's turned into like the dunk contest here, where you use a human as a prop.
Braxton is an employee here. If we lose him, there's only 7 or 8 other guys that can do his job.
So, folks, you know about as much as of what's about to happen as we do.
I'm seeing a nervous Braxton, though.
And I don't blame him because, you know, it is the Olympics. We're just getting to the end, and people need to stick their landings, and there's been a few landings that weren't stuck here.
Yeah, lives have been lost with this exact move.
All right, so Braxton is standing in the trampoline line of fire.
Oh, he didn't like that run-up. Didn't like that run-up.
Okay.
Okay. Middle-aged Spider-Man did not like that one.
Yes, no, middle-aged Spider-Man. Middle-aged Spider-Man stunt double.
Stunt double.
Middle-aged, shiny Spider-Man stunt double.
Okay, this is good.
Okay.
Yeah, all right. Oh. Well, that was pretty good.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Now do it without the trampoline.
Yes.
That's what I want to see. Tom Holland. Tom
Holland doesn't need no stinking trampoline.
He doesn't.
Oh.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Well,
I think that's the signature move to go up on
for sure.
On the one eye. All right.
Yep.
Francesco.
Well, he'll be at a nightclub near you.
Oh wait, he's saying he's got one more.
One more.
He's either number 1.
Okay.
He's got one broken bone, or he's got one more thing.
He's got one more thing.
I'm not
to
sure.
show.
Oh, he's going.
This is big. Okay.
I think I would have finished with the other.
The other one, yeah. He likes that little twirl to finish.
Yeah, the twirl. And high-fiving the crowd. All right.
Yeah,
well, you know,
we could always get Stratman back for that if we need it.
Yes, she should teach the great Francesco, or whatever his adjective is.
The great Francesco, yes.
Okay, well,
There's never been the great Steve, has there?
No, you have to have 3 syllables.
You got to have a really good name.
Our boy's a little bit out of breath coming by the booth.
Yes.
And, all right, I think that I'm going to officially conclude the great Francesco middle-aged Spider-Man stunt double. But we're going to be back with the second semifinal. So, hold on, folks. We're right back. Ben Johns, Annalie Waters, J.W. Johnson, and Andrea Koop will be on center court. Don't go anywhere.
Here, put that in your ear.
Hello?
I can hear you. I'm sitting right next to you.
Adventure.
So much bone, so much blood.
Goes off the map.
They're just threatening to kill me. Don't touch your ear like that. You look like an idiot.
Get a ticket to the Uncharted. Rated PG-13.
I host a show in the kitchen.
I share my workouts in the kitchen.
I roll one sleeve up in the kitchen.
I stream in the kitchen.
I can't cook, but I'm in this kitchen.
I gave my paddle away in the kitchen.
I help keep you fit in the kitchen.
We're all family in the kitchen.
Let's go!
Forbes magazine is calling Uncharted the treasure you've been seeking. It's a rush.
Did I not mention that? No, you didn't.
The perfect cinematic escape.
You can't put a price on that. If I was a little more your size.
Yeah, cute.
Get a ticket to the Uncharted. Now playing PG-13.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
On your six, ladies.
The world will get back on its feet. We'll help you stay on yours.
What's your secret? Oh, it's no secret. It's the expert help I got at Foot Solutions.
Make an appointment at footsolutions.com.
You're about to get a proper Scottish welcome.
What?
Now,
It's the biggest treasure that's never been found.
get a ticket to the Uncharted.
What is that thing on your face?
Puberty's right around the corner, kid. You can grow your own.
Rated PG-13.
How do you get what you want? Eric Weimer, blind man, wanted to climb Mount Everest. My man crazy, but he believed it was possible.
We're gonna do it.
And because he believed, he became the first blind person ever to stand on top of the world. Guaranteed Rate believes in your dreams. That's why we treat everyone like we treat our own family and work extra hard to get you the lowest low rate possible. Because if you believe, you will.
So much gold, so much blood.
You just threatened to kill me. Don't touch your ear like that. You look like an idiot.
Now,
This ain't over. Hang on.
get a ticket to the Uncharted. Rated PG-13.
New People Pickleball.
We better get small. Or in your case, smaller. You're only 1 inch taller than me. It's a little more than that.
Follow me!
What? Oh, come on. If I was a little more your size. Yeah, cute.
Get a ticket to the Uncharted. Rated PG-13.
The Pro XR pickleball paddle answers the age-old question of how to get paddle speed and control with the same paddle and one grip, and this is it. Pro XR gives you more spin greater control, and quicker reloads on every shot in the game. Because you always have that constant feel for that leverage and control and paddle speed that we're all looking for. Pro XR is the most revolutionary technology in pickleball.
Now.
Here, put that in your ear.
Hello?
I can hear you. I'm sitting right next to you.
Adventure.
So much gold, so much blood.
Goes off the map.
They're just threatening to kill me. Don't touch your ear like that. You look like an idiot.
Get a ticket to the Uncharted. Rated PG-13.
Selkirk's mission has always been to fuel the pickleball obsession found inside every player.
There is a growing community of pickleball players who consume as much pickleball content as they possibly can.
And that's why we are launching Selkirk TV, which brings the best pickleball content to your smartphone, tablet, and big screen TV. It's pickleball's original and only free TV app. This is 24/7 Pickleball, proudly brought to you by Selkirk.
OS First Pickleball Performance products feature patented compression zone technology that uses varied compression levels to target specific conditions and support muscle. Be a champion on and off the court with socks and bracing designed to keep you active. OS First, the official sock of the Pro Pickleball Association. Visit thepickleballsock.com today.
At Foot Solutions, we have highly trained, board-certified podorthists available at our retail locations to expertly fit you in a truly custom orthotic and recommend the perfect footwear from our collection of stylish international brands. We are proud to have thousands of positive reviews online, showcasing the care and attention to detail that defines our service. Come into Foot Solutions and see for yourself how visiting with one of our specialists can improve your quality of life.
We better get small. Or in your case, smaller. You're only 1 inch taller than me.
He's a little more than that.
What? Oh, come on. If I was a little more your size.
Yeah, cute.
Get a ticket to the Uncharted. Rated PG-13.
And welcome back, everyone, to the Arizona Grand Slam. I'm here with Lauren Stratman. I do not have Tyson McGuffin right now, but I do have this wonderful lady. That was a phenomenal match. I don't think you guys missed a ball. It looked like you had control on that court throughout the match. This is actually the first time you played with Tyson. Yeah. How on earth did you pull together such a phenomenal performance?
I mean, it's been amazing playing with Tyson all day. I couldn't ask for a better partner. His energy is amazing. It helped me just sink into just being super comfortable out there. And yeah, I mean, credit to him. He's an amazing partner. Yeah.
There was a dispute on the line call in game one. Tyson appealed to AJ to overturn the call, which he then did. Why?
I think Tyson clearly saw it in on his end. So, and then I don't know what happened over there. I guess maybe some other people said it was in. I don't know. I stay out of it.
It is difficult to be calling your own lines. Obviously, this is unique to pickleball. How does that change how you sort of make your calls and game strategy?
I mean, it would be nice if we had line judges on all the lines. It's hard to be running and seeing the ball perfectly. So I think everyone, you know, we miss them sometimes, but it is what it is, I guess.
I want to talk about this crowd we have out here today. This is our first time in Bell Bank Park. It's a brand new park, and you guys have all been absolutely insane. Such great applause, dialed in to every single point. How have you been? Has your experience been, Lauren?
The crowd has been amazing. Thank you guys so much for the support. We love having you guys out here, and hope you guys are having fun watching. It's great for the sport.
Congratulations. We'll see you on Championship Sunday.
Thank you.
Dave?
All right, everybody. So we are back And we had middle-aged stunt double Spider-Man.
We did.
Then we had an interview with a woman who needs no stunt double today, Lauren Stratman, playing lights out. First-time partnership. That does not happen at this level almost ever. It's just too hard.
It's too hard, exactly.
The teams are too good and too dialed in.
Yep.
And yet,
magic in a bottle.
Magic in a bottle. Tyson McGuffin's got 2 finals and a chance at a third tomorrow in the men's.
Yeah.
And this pink duo is what everybody came to see, with all due respect to J-Dub and Andrea, who are awesome players. But the stands get a little bigger when young Annalie Waters is in the crowd. But J.W. Johnson and Andrea Coop playing great today. So here we go.
Yeah, they've had some fantastic victories.
Yeah, knocked out Jocelyn Devilliers and Jessie Irvine, who played brilliantly in stop number 1 here on the PPA Tour.
Yeah, they took care of Dylan Frazier and Simone Jagin as well. And a nice looking nonchalant leave there from JW.
You know, I'm looking for a book up on the upper shelf.
Yeah.
And I'll pull my hand down now.
And looks like that's found the court nicely.
Yes.
Nice work. Yep. Even with the little hop, that ball not going over.
Yeah, sometimes the hop will get you a couple inches over, but not
Riley
that
Newman.
Oh, it's the best.
Oh, it's the best. It's amazing.
His telepathy.
Yeah. Or is it telekinesis?
It's something. Ooh.
It's telly something. And that finds the midsection. The steely abs of a 19-year-old. Still, the net is the same height for them as it is for us.
It is. 34 is in the middle and 36 is on the outside, Morgan.
On the good day with the wind. Oh, no.
Oh, yes.
Oh, he's been dipping to that well a lot today.
And a little smile to the Waters crowd there.
And if you're at home thinking, well, if they can do it, I can do it. Yes, you can, but you are going to lose friends and alienate people.
Yes, and you won't have a partner ever.
Yes.
So the people on the other side of the court might love you.
Yeah, Coop needed to do a little more with that counterpunch. And when I say a little, I mean a lot.
Or reset it.
Or reset, yes, either way.
Oh. Annalie Waters flying in there.
Came in like a wrecking ball.
Okay. Miley Cyrus, you're welcome.
I was wondering where that came from.
And we're at 4. Oh, a little flick. Goes deep, but good start for Johns and Waters here. And again, just tournament number 2 for them. But after an absolute battle at tournament number 1 against Kohler and Smith, they have been absolute money since then.
Beautiful. He's played that shot in that direction twice now. Successful that time. And I think that's going to be a winning strategy for him to get the outside of J.W. Johnson.
Looking to fill the middle with that forehand like that. That time flashed the carbon paddle in front of Coop, and she thought he was going to take it, so she took a mighty swing and just caught the advertising in the air.
Johnson squashes that nicely.
Yeah, unable to get the third down there. Oh my.
Ooh. Little decoy.
Yeah. You know, we talked about that. Like, these are two very much alphas. That's a ball Anna Leigh probably takes most of the time.
And I think, honestly, as a team, if they allow her to do that, knowing that she can hit that shot very, very well, allows Ben to disconnect quickly, get up there, be menacing, put some real pressure on the fourth ball. Boom.
Good job by Coop of handling that, because that's his.
Yeah.
That is a pattern he loves.
Yeah, I know whenever he's done that to me, I tend to just hide under the net and hope for the best.
And there's Anna Leigh Watterson trying to learn, okay, I got to fade.
You know, watching Johns against Johnson reminds me a lot of when Grigor Dimitrov came on the scene, and everyone basically they started calling him Baby Fed.
Right.
His style looked so similar to Federer's that it was kind of assumed that he would become that kind of caliber of player. J.W. Johnson has very similar technique as Ben Johns. Dimensions pretty similar as well. A little lighter, a little leaner. Oh, this is it. This is what I came to see.
Yes.
I want to see these two go mano a mano.
And Anna Leigh Waters is so skilled, she's able to fade to the forehand after the switch over to the left side to hang in there as well. Just
oh, gorgeous. What a rip.
And this is why this duo is so dangerous, folks. Because if she can rip that and, as you said, disconnect and let Johns be hunting, like this one right here. Oh.
Yeah. Even the best hunters find the net sometimes.
They do. You're not going to hit your target every.
No.
You see Coop swinging freely from the midcourt there. Not usually the best strategy. And this is getting away in a hurry.
That's too good. Too sharp. Very compact, efficient motions.
Yes. Yeah, and we talked about in singles, obviously, Johns did not make it to Championship Sunday, very shockingly in singles. He had the look yesterday, made it, and he has got the look today for sure. Just dialed in and intense. Good finish by Johnson there, and game point number one is not cash, but there is significant work to do here. Just got to maybe find some patterns that you can carry over into game number two.
Yeah, I'd like to see a little bit of extra energy from Johnson and Coop. Oh, good work. Maybe that will spark the fire.
Yeah, I mean, obviously we've talked about J.W. Johnson's going to give you that same, you won't know the score by looking at him.
No.
Coop is smiling there after a nice ball. And smiling after a third that got 4 squares up the net there. Yeah, they've game point number 2 here for Waters and Johns.
Nice.
Yeah, if Leigh is able to hit inside out backhand drops,
gorgeous
from that position.
Yeah, they look good. They looks like they're dropping nicely for Ben to go in there. And they're ticking the boxes so far.
So they're ticking the box. We've got a box to tick. Let's see some of the great sponsors of this tournament. So we will be right back. Johns and Waters, incredibly impressive in game 1 here at the Arizona Grand Slam, brought to you by Foot Solutions.
Here, put that in your ear.
Hello?
I can hear him sitting right next to you.
Adventure.
So much bone, so much blood.
Goes off the map.
He's just threatening to kill me.
Don't touch your ear like that. You look like an idiot.
Get a ticket to the Uncharted. Rated PG-13.
Podiums are reserved for winners. No one ever said getting there would be easy. So we work, we drill, we train. And while we do whatever it takes to gain even the slightest edge, we found our biggest. Electrum has the most grit for spin and touch without sacrificing any power. Electrum. Earn your edge.
All right, folks, we are back. Johns and Waters, incredibly impressive in game 1. Howard Simon and Don Stanek are our referees, and let's see if Coop and Johnson can find a solution here.
Do you any idea what the significance of the Swiss flag that they're sporting right now is? I was not privy to that conversation nor that outfit selection committee meeting.
Yep, we got them in red, and we got Johns and Leigh in pink here.
Oh, wow. Do you think she was ready for that one?
Wow. You don't usually see a move like that and have the velocity coming back at you like Leigh was able to do there.
No,
that's a statement on point number 1.
That ball was going like a stabbed rat. Good angle.
Finally able to find an angle because Leigh will happily track down her misdeeds, which are very few. Just deadly.
Yeah, he noticed the blood in the water there with a little stutter step from Johnson, overpowering the dink, giving him all the license to kill. Good payback, though.
Great hands by Johnson on that
Very
point
nice.
for sure.
One, two.
Ball stays in.
A little flick off a paddle there, and a lot of two-handed backhands being ripped in the air. The floor was lava for a minute there, Morgan. And you saw John's just not even trying to crush a serve, just leave that short. That doesn't happen very often. And that cross-court attack, if you can find that outside hip, we've seen that a lot. The ladies especially have been using that quite a bit.
Yeah. Oh. He's got such lovely return technique, but it is quite long.
Yeah.
And a good serve can possibly force a missed contact.
Yeah, we're going to go back to what you mean by that here. Coach me, coaching. Up. Oh my. Oh my. Let's go.
Very nice.
Let's just run across. Ben, can you just run across the kitchen line, please? Thank you.
Three-ball combination. Gorgeous.
4, 1, 2.
And it's starting to just a little run here.
Yep.
So when you say long, what do you mean by that on the return?
Yeah, so the length of the swing, especially if it's a big, long backhand slice. Oh, beautiful play there.
Nice shot by Coop.
Yeah, putting a big swing on a fast ball that's often come from a big swing is a real risk in terms of how easy it's going to be to time that shot.
Yeah.
When it works, yes, the added spin and added pace you get, that's fantastic. But it is, it's a risk.
It's a risk, and we talk about when you should be taking risks.
Yeah.
If it's on serve, not return.
Exactly. So for him to keep doing it in these conditions where the ball is quick.
Great hands by Ryan Sherry sitting right next to me here.
30, so that's it. 4:30, all junior PPA. Please meet Lori Lambert, 4:30, court 30. Lori says make it 4:45. Her nap is going a little later today, so 4:45.
Unbelievable get. She was holding the backhand.
Oh. Oh. I love how quickly she got back into a position to deal with her own mistake. Didn't quite work out in the end, but good effort nonetheless.
A nice little 2-point combo for Coop and Johnson here.
Yep.
Johnson saw the little inside out from Johns, brilliantly anticipated that, and Annalie Waters was the recipient of that. And they're within one here. And again, going behind Johns is working, and a 4-point run has forced the timeout. So impressive run by Johnson and Coop here.
A tactical win, mental win, if nothing else, for sure.
Yep, so we're knotted at 5, and we will be right back after this break here at the Foot Solutions Arizona Grand Slam.
Hey, Katie, could you pass me the creamer?
Why don't you just come into the kitchen and get the creamer?
I can't come in the kitchen.
Sure you can.
No, I really can't.
You can come into the kitchen as long as you don't hit the ball out of the air.
All right. That's why I stay out of kitchens.
All right, folks, we are back, and Coop and Johnson with an impressive 4-point run here, tie-up game 2, and you get Johns and Waters, who were running, had the crowd with them, had to take a timeout. Timeout works out.
It does. I think, but that was courtesy of a little miscommunication. I think she
Yes.
thought JW was going to come over, and
Yeah, it was a ball that looked up enough to do that.
certainly high enough to take care of business.
Yeah, Coop did a good job of bailing out J-Dub on one of those balls that was up, but not two.
Two was tough. Two was pushing your luck.
Again, this is the second semifinal. The winner of this gets Lauren Stratman and Tyson McGuffin on Sunday, and that is a place where high volleys go to die. The two-handed absolute rip.
It's like dreams in Vegas,
it
right?
Is.
That's where they go.
That is 100% where betting on 0-0 on the roulette wheel go. There's the little John's flick, and just when things were 5 apiece, they're now 8-5, 3 points away from a date with Stratman and McGuffin. And again, Coop's done a nice job of keeping Johns honest on the backhand side. That's what got them the run there. That's what got the first stop here.
Yeah, it's just so important when you've got a guy who can take over the entire court. Like that.
Did you guys talk?
We did not. We did
Okay.
not. But he does it enough. It was pretty on cue.
Yeah, exactly. In that case, the odds are more in your favor. So
Exactly.
back to Vegas.
Yep. John's starting to read that now. He recognized he's been burnt a couple of times. And decided,
suddenly, 5-5, timeout, get the ball back, and the next thing you know, it's match point.
Well, that really took a turn, didn't it?
It did. And they cannot finish it there as John's just over. He was already committed to that, and it got a little behind him, and then it's hard to keep that in a safe place.
Oh,
yeah.
Same thing.
Yeah.
He's now sitting on it and not just blocking.
No, he's not laying that back in the kitchen now.
Nice play.
Excellent combo by J.W. Johnson there again, making John's play on the left side of his body set up the winner.
Oh. She's not sure if that one stayed in or not.
And if Ben Johns isn't sure, it's in.
7-10-2.
Okay, they've gotten 2. They've saved a match point.
Oh, such good hands there, blocking
Yes.
that ball beautifully.
And
but
again, he read that because he read the one that went wide. Here comes match point number 2 offhand Leigh Waters' pattern. Oh, and Coop was on it, but hit down on it, just couldn't get the paddle in the
so
perfect
close.
position. And Anna Leigh Waters and Ben Johns are moving on. And they have played extremely well all day long, taking care of business.
So as it stands, McGuffin is going to be playing Johns twice already on Sunday. Who knows?
They may play in the main draw tomorrow. They may not. We'll see what happens. But Anna Leigh Waters and Ben Johns just in command, got pushed.
Oh, yeah.
5-all.
Yep.
Coop and Johnson found a strategy where they were getting the ball behind Ben a little bit and enabled J.W. Johnson to come in and be able to finish. So good job by Coop on some of that. But after that, lights out.
Lights out. They picked it up a notch and booked their spot in the final. Well done to them.
Still have some pickleball for you because we have a lot of fantastic teams. Where are we at in the back draw there?
So we're about to see Callie Smith and AJ Kohler up against Jay Devilliers. We haven't had him on center court yet today, so always a pleasure, alongside Jessie Irvine. So that's coming up next after these messages.
Forbes magazine is calling Uncharted the treasure you've been seeking. It's a rush.
Did I not mention that? No, you didn't.
The perfect cinematic escape.
You can't put a price on that. If I was a little more your size. Yeah, cute.
Get a ticket to the Uncharted. Now playing PG-13.
How do you get what you want? Eric Weimer, blind man, wanted to climb Mount Everest. My man crazy, but he believed it was possible.
We're gonna do it.
And because he believed, he became the first blind person ever to stand on top of the world. Guaranteed Rate believes in your dreams. That's why we treat everyone like we treat our own family and work extra hard to get you the lowest low rate possible. Because if you believe, you will.
You're about to get a proper Scottish welcome.
What?
Now,
It's the biggest treasure that's never been found.
get a ticket to the Uncharted.
What is that thing on your face?
Puberty's right around the corner, kid. You can grow your own.
Rated PG-13.
What if you could have shades like these for a fraction of big brand prices? With Shady Rays, you can. We're an independent company, so we do things differently. We offer high-quality polarized shades for a reasonable price. And we personally replace any pair that gets lost or broken. And so far, we've racked up over 100,000 5-star reviews. I founded Shady Rays so that we could have sunglasses that stand up to whatever life throws at us. Order now and get 50% off 2 pairs at shadyrays.com.
So much gold, so much blood.
You just threatened to kill me. Don't touch your ear like that. You look like an idiot.
Now,
This ain't over. Hang on.
get a ticket to the Uncharted. Rated PG-13.
I never thought I would fall in love with the sport again. I want to get better and find others who will help my game grow. I want to compete, but I don't know where I stand. With Duper, I'm getting an accurate rating by entering matches before I ever register for a tournament. I can easily find other players, play fun competitive matches, and instantly know where I stand. I'm on my way to confidently becoming the best I can be. Pickleball has taken me to new heights with recreation, community, and health. I want to make every match count.
Match point. It's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to Margaritaville!
You can go to Margaritaville too. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
We better get small. Or in your case, smaller.
You're only 1 inch taller than me.
He's a little more than that.
What? Oh, come on. If I was a little more your size. Yeah, cute.
Get a ticket to the Uncharted. Rated PG-13.
There we go.
For many of us.
And welcome back, everyone, to the Foot Solutions Arizona Grand Slam. I'm here with these competitors. They're headed to Championship Sunday. Guys, after that decisive victory, you will face Lauren Stratman, Tyson McGuffin in that final on Sunday. What do you need to do well in that one?
Yeah, you know, I think they're a new team. I've played both of them individually, but not as a team. So, you know, whenever you have somebody new, it's definitely, you know, figuring out a couple of strategic things during the match. And to start with, you know, we just got to play our game because that's what we do best. And I think we apply a lot of pressure, and that's basically our game style. So we'll start there and then go from there.
Annalie, do you ever get mad when Ben takes your ball?
As long as he makes it over the net, I really could care less.
Okay, what about if he misses it?
Then maybe an eye roll here or there. You never know.
Tell him.
That's why I have glasses on, just so everybody knows.
I didn't know you wore glasses.
I do, and you can't see the front, so you never know what's going on behind there.
All right, guys, enough pickleball. What was the last song you were listening to, or album, or artist?
Pour Some Sugar by Def Leppard.
An oldie but a goodie.
I haven't listened to music in a couple of days, so.
Anyone you like in particular?
Not that I should probably say right now.
Your mom did mention you like interesting music.
Interesting music, yes, that's true. That's right. Rap and hip hop is what I listen to.
Rap and hip hop. All right, guys. Congratulations. We'll see you on Sunday. Nice playing today. Back to you, Dave.
All right. All right. Thank you, Hannah. So, in just a second's time, I got. Pour Some Sugar on Me from Ben Johns is the last song.
Really?
That he listened to. A little Def Leppard. I love me some Def Leppard.
Really?
So
go on.
Let's go. We
Okay.
got Rick and all the boys of Def Leppard represented. Yeah. Vivian on guitar. You know, let's represent some 80s metal here.
For me, it's always been Thunderstruck, AC/DC.
Okay.
And also, for some reason, just growing up, I could never get enough of White Stripes, Seven Nation Army.
Oh, yes.
The Seven Nation,
Yes,
oh, God. Just an anthem.
That'll get you going.
Oh, yeah.
But, you know, if it ain't docking, it's just not rocking is what I always said. But enough about my tape collection that is in my parents' cellar somewhere. Let's talk about what we have here. So we're all set with who's playing Sunday, Morgan.
Indeed.
We've got Lauren Stratman and Tyson McGuffin. And I'm going to say it, surprisingly, not from the talent level, but from the first-time partnership.
Yeah.
Fighting through this draw, and getting to the final. Very impressive.
Yep.
They're going to play Ben Johns and Annalie Waters, who are going to come in as the favorites, playing at the top of their game. And Tyson McGuffin and Ben Johns are going to see each other, as you mentioned, at least twice on Sunday.
At least. They will be sick of each other fairly soon.
So
right
that
here.
doesn't mean we're done, though. And look at this, could be a final. I mean, this is a great group, and we're not even playing 2 out of 3. So this is the match.
Yep.
That will include just 1 game to 15 here, Morgan.
Indeed. This match will decide who goes forth to play in the bronze medal match. And Parenteau and Newman will have to get through their next match as well.
Yeah, so we're going to have, you know, the 2 matches before bronze are ridiculous because you got J.W. Johnson and Andrea Koop going back there to play as well. So
we are spoiled rotten these days.
Mixed
in our
doubles
pickleball.
days, you start seeing these teams and you're like, they're the 7th seed?
Yeah.
How is that possible?
How is that possible? Indeed. That's it's a sign of things to come.
Yeah, and I think it's the scary part for those trying to cut in here is lots of people are coming, and that's what's great.
Yeah. Winter is coming.
Thank you, GOT fans there.
Look, it's so good. It's so good.
You have to love it.
I've been waiting for the prequel series to show up.
Yeah, hurry up.
Hurry up. It's all right. But this new Lord of the Rings show could fill a void. I'm excited about that
medieval
one.
feel.
Yeah.
That we all.
That's good.
We all want. All right, so let's set the stage. 1 game to 15. Winner plays in bronze against an undetermined opponent, and we got Jessie Irvine and Jocelyn Devilliers. That is not a trampoline, even though he's jumping up and down there. Jessie to serve to Callie Smith, AJ Kohler up at the net, and let's play pickleball. We're going to switch at 8.
Good leave, good eyes.
And Irvine and Devilliers, you know, played brilliantly in stop 1 on the tour. Just, you know, made their way to that final.
Nice big backhand from the big Frenchman.
You know, they've won. They were a relatively new team last year. They got a couple, got it going, have certainly won, had a great start to the year, and, you know, ran into a real hot J.W. Johnson and Andrea Koop here. So I'm sure, not that we know how this is going to play out, but there's a lot of work to do to get that rematch, but it's one of the possibilities.
Yep. And that is made to look easy, and you might think, Jay, that was an incredible move. Well, it only works when you've got someone peppering that line so well, like Jessie Irvine, that forced that ball to be redirected. Popped up nicely.
So there you saw Irvine's going to slide to the middle to take this ball and takes a big swing and the miss with the 2 hands. And Devilliers put it exactly where she had just been, and nice finish by Kohler. They need to get going. There's no 2 out of 3 here.
She wanted revenge.
So if you keep it in the kitchenette, though, and that front part of the kitchen, much harder to get the chance to hit down because that ball never got above.
Oh, here we go again.
And they won the point, so that, guess what, is not going to be a deterrent.
That is lofted
so
beautifully.
Beautiful.
Delicate.
You know, I've done some video analysis with my man Jocelyn, and he says, hold your paddle to the sky. And that's how you just drop that there. It's just, I love the way he's descriptive in his teaching.
Yeah, it's a nice cradling effect. Oh, geez.
Oh, my.
I'm guessing she didn't anticipate it coming back quite so fast.
No, because she swung as hard as she could at that. Like,
yep, that was almost a body blow.
But we talk about Kohler just is on balance.
Yeah, on balance, lightning fast hands. Lovely, lovely play there. Sneaky through the middle.
Yeah, and when you are Ernie active, as Devilliers will be, that spot right there is open. You got to have the right pace. Well done by Callie Smith.
Nice work. Devilliers does sit so backhand ready. It's hard for him to quickly change.
Your opponent is so critical in that shot. If that was Riley Newman in front of her just sitting there on the forehand, that is dead. So reading your opponent's paddle position, critical. Great athleticism from the hockey man, Mr. A.J. Kohler.
Yeah, you don't see too many hockey players really jumping on the ice much, but apparently he can. Not on ice. Wouldn't recommend that.
Unless he's got game for the 2026 Winter Olympics. Get out there and hit some triple sow cows. See, there's finding the backhand, and that is not a recipe for victory.
No, for sure. But for him to get his preferred shot, that backhand that he closes so well, it means him consistently doing what he just did, sliding to his right, where you're opening up a gap and possibly running in to Jessie Irvine. I'm not sure she'd like that.
Lovely. Beautiful inside out from Irvine there.
Gorgeous. She had to move so well to her left to open up space to actually feather that ball so nicely. It was not easy at all.
Just the right amount of pace on that, too. Nice exchange there. And it's hard when you're engaged like that to not hit the next ball because it's in a good strike zone, but it's clearly out. Good job to fight the urge.
Oh, A.J. Kohler. It's one thing to be playing the lobs on third balls and having some success. You don't get to do that kind of stuff. People are watching A.J.
The one-handed sort of don't move your feet.
Yeah, I'll just flick this from the wrist and watch, it'll be great. We're all very proud of Jessie Irvine for teaching the big man a lesson there.
To go with a hockey term, 5-hole right between the legs for the winner. Oh my!
Oh, he's missed it. Oh, Jocelyn. Oh. That's unfortunate.
Just too eager.
Yeah.
That candy was just sitting there. I mean, that's Milk Duds, that's Kit Kat, all of it sitting there.
We've talked about it, the length of swing is everything, and he has, comparatively to Mr. Kohler, a very long swing on these volleys. That means that margin for error is not great.
Let's see if Kohler and Smith, again, 1 game to 15, folks. This is a shot to play for the bronze. Oh dear.
Here we go. Oh, lovely.
Callie Smith with a look of fire after tracking down the Kohler lob fest multiple times and then beautifully dropping it in the kitchen.
And Devilliers just missed a few wide.
Yeah, we got Irvine swinging for the fences from 3 steps off the kitchen line. A lot of fun shots being tried here.
Very much so.
Oh dear.
Oh dear indeed.
Hate to have the ball go out of play when you're on a nice little roll here. I'm as superstitious about the ball as anybody. Once you're on a roll, I want to keep playing that one. That ball's good to me.
So this is not the court for you then.
No, it is not. I'd be crawling under there. The delays I would create.
Yeah. A lot of timeouts.
Again, we'll switch sides at 8. Little breeze at the Devilliers and Irvine back.
Yes. Unfortunately, that's going to do nothing to help their booming forehands and backhands stay in the court.
And a little bait ball there, Morgan.
He took the bait and then some.
And there's that unwinding the stack. Tremendous point by all 4 players.
Yeah, and good stuff from Kohler at that last ball to get the outside of Devilliers.
We
good
have
defense.
A referee discussion here.
Yeah, Vicky Ryan is lead referee for this match. She is assisted by Daryl Wynn. There's a chance this might be a late wrong server call.
Kohler and Smith have 6, so they are currently standing in the proper position. They have been unstacking and stacking.
And AJ
At
Kohler.
6 you are.
Looking
AJ
over.
Kohler's asking me if he's in the right position. As far as I'm concerned, he is. If you have 6, you are where you should be.
If you return, that's wrong. Because I'm serving to you right now. Yeah, but that's 7. And if you return.
I feel like they have been All right, so the last point. Yeah, so they were in the incorrect position.
They were. They returned from the
definitely
incorrect
returning
position.
from the incorrect position.
Yes. So, a good eventual catch there from.
So what are we doing? Are we?
So we're
do-over?
7-6-1. That can't be right.
So, without question, the wrong return.
Yes.
But
So
Daryl
should be
was right.
Should be a point there,
yeah,
right?
but I don't think that's what happened. So they do get the point.
The pickleball gods knew what.
Yeah,
Devilliers
so
and Kohler.
They did unwind the stack, but
Yeah.
then they were standing in the right spot when that point ended,
Yes,
but that's not where
exactly.
they returned.
That's not where they were, yeah.
So Callie,
For
in
sure.
the rare occurrence in doubles, returned twice in a row.
Very rare.
Yeah.
Oh, so there you go. Well, we're seeing basically everything today here, folks.
It's a cornucopia of pickleball here. So what's going on here? Let's reset. 8-6. Got Devilliers and Irvine. You know, the points, for a little while, one side's had the advantage.
Yeah.
There's been
ebbs and flows.
Some crazy choices. The Kohler lob thirds are in play. We've had Irvine just hitting as hard as she can at Kohler.
Oh.
And they kept going to the middle, and they got Devilliers to stick its paddle out eventually there. So, you can use that switching of sides as a timeout there, and Kohler and Smith do get the ball back. Does anyone reach out better and use that weapon, that hinge on her elbow? And she works on her wrist flexibility. I mean, that's what you got to do to compete here.
Yeah, it's just
and
so
you can
much
hit
power.
the living out of the ball and hit winners too.
the shoulder strength she's got obviously plays a big role in a handful of her shots. But when she can't use it, it's that last link. I've talked about it a lot, the forearm and wrist strength that she possesses that can fire a cross-court bullet so quickly.
Oh.
Nice work.
So we talked earlier about a couple of ATPs from that very position where the ball was over corrected and spun too much on the inside. Perfect amount there by Irvine, and she is a master of the ATP. And Callie Smith is not a fan of when the other side is yelling more, so
no, she
got a yell of her own.
Yeah, she's going to out-yell more often than not. And a freebie at the hands of a Devilliers backhand. It's always nice.
Flick attack, standing backhand facing, and then ran around it at the last second and attacked cross court. That is dirty.
Yeah, and I looked at the look on Devilliers' face there, just fuming. Doesn't believe he should get caught by that.
Oh boy.
AJ Kohler.
Running top-spin lob.
Yes. It's he's had a little too much fun with it. Time to put the toy back in the box. Just for the duration.
And you know, you can get away with that into the wind. He's got the wind at his back as well, like the degree of difficulty. Comes right back and plays a great point, and again, Devilliers sitting backhand very late to fill that middle forehand ball, and Kohler and Smith have knotted this up at 9.
Yeah, there's only so often that Irvine is able to slide over far enough to protect that forehand side with her two-handed backhand. It's not really fair to ask that of her. That just needs to be better right there. That first volley, if you pop that up. And that has inspired a timeout, rightly so, I'd say.
So, Irvine and Devilliers have led throughout, but they don't lead right now. So we will be right back from the Foot Solutions Arizona Grand Slam. Dave Fleming with Morgan Evans. We'll be right back.
I used to drink a lot of sport drinks high in sugar. I used to get nauseous on court, and at one point I was like, there must be something out there that I can use differently or I can do differently. For the first time I tried the Electrolyte Supreme, I was able to last throughout the whole day. I did not feel nauseous or feel heavy, and I really liked the flavor. Then I looked at the ingredients on the list and it said no sugar, so that was very attractive for me. No more sugary sport drinks for me.
All right, we got a timeout called by Irvine and Devilliers, and Kohler and Smith have snuck just ahead in the backstretch here of this game to 15. Oh. We saw a miss earlier. You talked about the
length of that swing and the collective size echo around the arena.
So they got what they wanted out of the timeout, but a mistake takes the lead from 1 to 2. So 9-11 here again, game to 15 for a chance to play for bronze.
Was there some hair involved?
There was definitely the most famous braided ponytail in the game, but did not catch the ball there, nor if it hits it over is that legal.
Reminds me a lot of Avatar. And Devilliers, he is having a tough day in the office, to say the least.
It's not sharp on the last few points here. Oh, man. Unbelievable speed to get there.
Yeah, no, he was almost there. And
the drop was so tight to the net that the margin to get it up in time just not there. Again, bad thirds are setting up some great points. Oh. Excellent ATP defense, because you know a good one's coming when Irvine's there, and that was one that just sat there for a while. She could have maybe gotten in the far box for a 4-point play, but someday we'll get our rules going, Morgan.
I think we will. That'd be great. And that's tagged Kola. We're in that right hip area, so Devilliers happy with that.
Again, one of the more difficult guys to tag because his hands are so quick and he's on balance, as we talked about. That's where that length of the Frenchman comes into play to get him quickly.
Good pick up there from the shoelaces. Wow.
So after having a little cold spell in Paris, the Frenchman is back in business.
Yeah, it is now back in Paris in the spring.
Oh dear.
Kola.
So when you're unwinding the stack, you want to hit a deep return, but you're thinking about covering your court position and you're not set for the return. So look at what we have here. Suddenly, timeout. We had just a bunny sitting there that Devilliers missed.
It was.
And
it was.
But they got the ball back, and now they took the lead, and the team that just called timeout, your opponents have called timeout. So when you're in a match that's this close, it's been no big runs, no big lead, not really big leads. Now we're going back and forth. What are you thinking when you're in this situation, Morgan, mentally, of just, what do I do here to try and close this?
For me, I get to the point where I have to anticipate myself feeling a certain amount of pressure. And knowing it's not my enemy, and my opponents are going to be feeling the exact same way, whether they're trying to just edge over the finish line or trying to sprint through it. Pressure makes diamonds.
All right, so we'll see who is going to the jewelry store here. Unbelievable get by Devilliers.
Oh. Okay, they'll have a second chance. 12-11-2.
Oh, and again, that threat of that Ernie then makes you not hit it as perfect as you want, and then you try and do that, and 2 points from moving on. Just caught. Just caught on the return.
But that's given the side out. I've listened to a lot of the contacts from Devilliers on the returns of serve. He's not finding the middle of that paddle as often as he might need to.
No, and that return was very short, and sometimes short can be a blessing. Wow, and 2 missed thirds when you're trying to mount that. And again, you talked about pressure and what you're thinking about. What is hit your best shot here?
Yeah, don't forget what got you to the dance. You don't need to reinvent the wheel.
3 missed thirds in a row.
This is what pressure will do to people.
Devilliers is the only one who didn't miss.
He's done enough missing so far in this match. I think he's filled his quota. Oh, it's gorgeous. She's done it again.
That beautiful off-speed inside out at the feet of Kohler.
Yeah.
Perfection.
The artist formerly known as Space Buns Irvine.
And here we go. Match point. Oh, and it rides the rail and stays on Irvine and Devilliers' side.
And
Kohler dove for a ball that never showed up.
Yeah. At least Jones is somewhere.
The crowd is loving this. I don't know that I've ever seen that. Kohler dove for a ball that didn't sneak over. That's the effort we're getting here today. I love it.
Yeah.
Oh, no. And sometimes two paddles in the middle is even, it's way worse than one.
Yeah, there's possibly a couple of seeds of discontent there.
So we got one match point saved. And they're within two.
Oh,
and a big swing at that one. And
yeah, late contact. He just needs to be holding that paddle significantly further in front, so he can't physically retract it so far. I wonder if he'll listen to the replay.
13-14 Morgan, and it's on a 1.
Ooh. Oh.
Oh, dear. Just not set on that third, sort of walked through it there, Morgan.
Yeah, I guess sometimes pressure just makes cubic zirconia.
Yeah. Wow. And that goes deep. So they scrape together a little bit, but stay at 13. So this is match point number 2 for Smith, or excuse me, for Irvine and Devilliers.
I thought there was a poach opportunity there.
No, you were right.
Brett Warner, this is your second and final call to the tournament desk, please. Brett Warner, this is your second and final call. Please report to the tournament desk. Your match is waning.
Oh my goodness. On match point down, Kohler saves the Ernie, and then Callie Smith, unbelievable complimentary pickleball to not panic with that much court open and hit the perfect pace.
Yeah, that is a professional.
Match point number 3.
Oh.
And a perfect spot from Kohler.
Amazing. Yeah.
3 saved.
The Frenchman was flying in.
He was.
Looking to do something.
Can they tie it at 14? And another huge swing. And it's going to require at least 16 to win this game. Wow. And he's thinking about it there. He's thinking about it. I mean, that's short. Now he's short-armed that one. I mean, that ball should not get anywhere near the net, but it worked out.
What, I mean, what's the lesser of two evils here? Jeez.
Medium?
Yeah, medium pace.
Oh, dear.
You could cut the tension in that man's arm with a knife, a butter knife.
Okay, so
and the timeout is called.
We're not going anywhere, Morgan.
No.
Okay, so here's the deal. 3 match points saved by AJ Kohler and Callie Smith, and now on a 2, they've got a match point.
This is it. I mean, this is the edge of your seat stuff.
What would you tell people, like, get your serve in, hit it, like, you know, you don't want to miss your serve or you're mentally shot for the rest of however this goes. You know.
Yeah, I mean, you got to remind yourself, if you're Jay and Jessie, you are on return right now.
Correct.
Your risk versus reward ratio needs to change and reflect that. Plus, you're on match point down.
Yes.
You have to make them play every shot. Simple and as difficult as that. Make them earn a victory with a great shot.
Yes.
Do not dump it into the nets.
All right, here we go. Match point number 1 on Callie Smith's paddle for their squad. And Devilliers steps in and pushes that one, maybe even tries to catch AJ Kohler.
Unbelievable, what a comeback.
Callie Smith and AJ Kohler saved 3 match points.
Wow.
Scrapped their way all the way back, and they will be playing more pickleball today, Morgan.
Unbelievable. What a comeback.
16, 14, tension, tremendous shots, crazy choices.
I mean, I do have to feel for Devilliers and Irvine, but in the end.
3 chances on their paddle, but that's going to be a tough one.
Yep, tough one to swallow, no doubt about it. So they are going on to play the winner of Coop and Johnson versus Parenteau and Newman.
All right, we're going to take a break. Bronze medal match coming up a little later on, but don't go anywhere, folks, because Callie Smith and AJ Kohler have more pickleball to play here at the Foot Solutions Arizona Grand Slam. I'm Dave Fleming with Coach Me's Morgan Evans. We'll be right back.
We just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference.
Here, put that in your ear.
Hello?
I can hear him sitting right next to you.
Adventure.
So much bone, so much blood.
Goes off the map.
They're just threatening to kill me. Don't touch your ear like that. You look like an idiot.
Get a ticket to the Uncharted. Rated PG-13.
I host a show in the kitchen.
I share my workouts in the kitchen.
I roll one sleeve up in the kitchen.
I stream in the kitchen.
I can't cook, but I'm in this kitchen.
I gave my paddle away in the kitchen.
I help keep you fit in the kitchen.
We're all family in the kitchen.
Let's go!
Forbes magazine is calling Uncharted the treasure you've been seeking. It's a rush.
Did I not mention that?
No, you didn't.
The perfect cinematic escape.
You can't put a price on that! That was a little more your size.
Yeah, cute.
Get a ticket to the Uncharted. Now playing. Rated PG-13.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
On your six, ladies.
The world will get back on its feet. We'll help you stay on yours.
What's your secret? Oh, it's no secret. It's the expert help I got at Foot Solutions.
Make an appointment at footsolutions.com.
You're about to get a proper Scottish welcome.
What?
Now,
It's the biggest treasure that's never been found.
get a ticket to the Uncharted.
What is that thing on your face?
Puberty's right around the corner, kid. You can grow your own.
Rated PG-13.
How do you get what you want? Eric Weimer, blind man, wanted to climb Mount Everest. My man crazy, but he believed it was possible.
We're gonna do it.
And because he believed, he became the first blind person ever to stand on top of the world. Guaranteed Rate believes in your dreams. That's why we treat everyone like we treat our own family and work extra hard to get you the lowest low rate possible. Because if you believe, you will.
So much gold, so much blood.
You just threatened to kill me.
Don't touch your ear like that. You look like an idiot.
Now,
This ain't over. Hang on.
get a ticket to the Uncharted. Rated PG-13.
New People Pickleball.
We better get small. Or in your case, smaller. You're only 1 inch taller than me.
He's a little more than that.
Full of me!
What? Oh, come on! If I was a little more your size. Yeah, cute.
Get a ticket to the Uncharted. Rated PG-13.
The Pro XR pickleball paddle answers the age-old question of how to get paddle speed and control with the same paddle and one grip, and this is it. Pro XR gives you more spin, greater control, and quicker reloads on every shot in the game because you always have that constant feel for that leverage and control and paddle speed that we're all looking for. Pro XR is the most revolutionary technology in pickleball.
Now,
Yeah, put that in your ear.
Hello?
I can hear you. I'm sitting right next to you.
adventure
So much gold, so much blood.
goes off the map.
You just threatened to kill me.
Don't touch your ear like that. You look like an idiot.
Get a ticket to the Uncharted. Rated PG-13.
Selkirk's mission has always been to fuel the pickleball obsession found inside every player.
There is a growing community of pickleball players who consume as much pickleball content as they possibly can.
And that's why we are launching Selkirk TV, which brings the best pickleball content to your smartphone, tablet, and big screen TV. It's pickleball's original and only free TV app. This is 24/7 pickleball, proudly brought to you by Selkirk.
OS First pickleball performance products feature patented compression zone technology that uses varied compression levels to target specific conditions and support muscle. Be a champion on and off the court with socks and bracing designed to keep you active. OS First, the official sock of the Pro Pickleball Association. Visit thepickleballsock.com today.
At Foot Solutions, we have highly trained, board-certified podorthists available at our retail locations to expertly fit you in a truly custom orthotic and recommend the perfect footwear from our collection of stylish international brands. We are proud to have thousands of positive reviews online, showcasing the care and attention to detail that defines our service. Come into Foot Solutions and see for yourself how visiting with one of our specialists can improve your quality of life.
We better get small. Or in your case, smaller. You're only 1 inch taller than me.
It's a little more than that.
Full of me!
What? Oh, come on! If I was a little more your size, there, cute.
Get a ticket to the Uncharted. Rated PG-13. Now.
Here, put that in your ear.
Hello?
I can hear him sitting right next to you.
Adventure.
So much going, so much blood.
Goes off the map.
They're just threatening to kill me.
Don't touch your ear like that. You look like an idiot.
Get a ticket to the Uncharted. Rated PG-13.
Podiums are reserved for winners. No one ever said getting there would be easy. So we work, we drill, we train. And while we do whatever it takes to gain even the slightest edge, we found our biggest. Electrum has the most grit for spin and touch without sacrificing any power. Electrum, earn your edge.
Forbes magazine is calling Uncharted the treasure you've been seeking. It's a rush.
Did I not mention that?
No, you didn't.
The perfect cinematic escape.
You can't put a price on that! If I was a little more your size.
Yeah, cute.
Get a ticket to the Uncharted. Now playing. PG-13.
How do you get what you want? Eric Weimer, blind man, wanted to climb Mount Everest. My man crazy, but he believed it was possible.
We're gonna do it.
And because he believed, he became the first blind person ever to stand on top of the world. Guaranteed Rate believes in your dreams. That's why we treat everyone like we treat our own family and work extra hard to get you the lowest low rate possible. Because if you believe, you will.
You're about to get a proper Scottish welcome.
What?
Now.
It's the biggest treasure that's never been found.
Get a ticket to the Uncharted.
What is that thing on your face?
Puberty's right around the corner, kid. You can grow your own.
Rated PG-13.
What if you could have shades like these for a fraction of big brand prices? With Shady Rays, you can. We're an independent company, so we do things differently. We offer high-quality polarized shades for a reasonable price. And we personally replace any pair that gets lost or broken. And so far, we've racked up over 100,000 5-star reviews. I founded Shady Rays so that we could have sunglasses that stand up to whatever life throws at us. Order now and get 50% off 2 pairs at shadyrays.com.
much bone, so much blood.
You just threatened to kill me.
Don't touch your ear like that. You look like an idiot.
Now,
This ain't over. Hang on.
get a ticket to the Uncharted, rated PG-13.
I never thought I would fall in love with the sport again. I want to get better and find others who will help my game grow. I want to compete, but I don't know where I stand.
With Duper, I'm getting an accurate rating by entering matches before I ever register for a tournament.
I can easily find other players, play fun competitive matches, and instantly know where I stand. I'm on my way to confidently becoming the best I can be. Pickleball has taken me to new heights with recreation, community, and health. I want to make every match count.
Match point. It's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to Margaritaville!
You can go to Margaritaville too. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
We better get small. Or in your case, smaller.
You're only 1 inch taller than me.
He's a little more than that.
Full of Leigh!
What? Oh, come on! If I was a little more your size.
Yeah, cute.
Get a ticket to the Uncharted, rated PG-13.
There we go.
For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference.
Here, put that in your ear.
Hello?
I can hear you. I'm sitting right next to you.
Adventure.
So much bone, so much blood.
Goes off the map.
You just threatened to kill me.
Don't touch your ear like that. You look like an idiot.
Get a ticket to the Uncharted, rated PG-13.
I host a show in the kitchen.
I share my workouts in the kitchen.
I roll one sleeve up in the kitchen.
I stream in the kitchen.
I can't cook, but I'm in this kitchen.
I gave my paddle away in the kitchen.
I help keep you fit in the kitchen.
We're all family in the kitchen.
Let's go!
Forbes magazine is calling Uncharted the treasure you've been seeking. It's a rush.
Did I not mention that?
No, you didn't.
The perfect cinematic escape.
You can't put a price on that. If I was a little more your size.
Get a ticket to the Uncharted. Now playing. PG-13.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
On your six, ladies.
The world will get back on its feet. We'll help you stay on yours.
What's your secret? Oh, it's no secret. It's the expert help I got at Foot Solutions.
Make an appointment at footsolutions.com.
You're about to get a proper Scottish welcome.
What?
Now,
It's the biggest treasure that's never been found.
get a ticket to the Uncharted.
What is that thing on your face?
Puberty's right around the corner, kid. You can grow your own.
Rated PG-13.
How do you get what you want? Eric Weimer, blind man, wanted to climb Mount Everest. My man crazy, but he believed it was possible.
We're gonna do it.
And because he believed, he became the first blind person ever to stand on top of the world. Guaranteed Rate believes in your dreams. That's why we treat everyone like we treat our own family and work extra hard to get you the lowest low rate possible. Because if you believe, you will.
So much gold, so much blood.
You just threatened to kill me.
Don't touch your ear like that. You look like an idiot.
Now,
This ain't over.
Hang on.
get a ticket to the Uncharted. Rated PG-13.
New People Pickleball.
We better get small. Or in your case, smaller. You're only 1 inch taller than me.
He's a little more than that.
Full of me!
What? Oh, come on! If I was a little more your size. Yeah, cute.
Get a ticket to the Uncharted. Rated PG-13.
The Pro XR pickleball paddle answers the age-old question of how to get paddle speed and control with the same paddle and one grip, and this is it. Pro XR gives you more spin, greater control, and quicker reloads on every shot in the game because you always have that constant feel for that leverage and control and paddle speed that we're all looking for. Pro XR is the most revolutionary technology in pickleball.
Now,
Here, put that in your ear.
Hello?
I can hear you. I'm sitting right next to you.
adventure
So much gold, so much blood.
goes off the map.
You just threatened to kill me.
Don't touch your ear like that. You look like an idiot.
Get a ticket to the Uncharted. Rated PG-13.
Selkirk's mission has always been to fuel the pickleball obsession found inside every player.
There is a growing community of pickleball players who consume as much pickleball content as they possibly can.
And that's why we are launching Selkirk TV, which brings the best pickleball content to your smartphone, tablet, and big screen TV. It's pickleball's original and only free TV app. This is 24/7 Pickleball, proudly brought to you by Selkirk.
OS First Pickleball Performance products feature patented compression zone technology that uses varied compression levels to target specific conditions and support muscle. Be a champion on and off the court with socks and bracing designed to keep you active. OS First, the official sock of the Pro Pickleball Association. Visit thepickleballsock.com today.
At Foot Solutions, we have highly trained board-certified pedorthists available at our retail locations to expertly fit you in a truly custom orthotic and recommend the perfect footwear from our collection of stylish international brands. We are proud to have thousands of positive reviews online, showcasing the care and attention to detail that defines our service. Come into Foot Solutions and see for yourself how visiting with one of our specialists can improve your quality of life.
We better get small, or in your case, smaller. You're only 1 inch taller than me.
He's a little more than that.
Follow me!
What? Oh, come on! If I was a little more your size, yeah, cute.
Get a ticket to the Uncharted. Rated PG-13. Now.
Here, put that in your ear.
Hello?
I can hear him sitting right next to you.
Adventure.
So much bone, so much blood.
Goes off the map.
They're just threatening to kill me.
Don't touch your ear like that. You look like an idiot.
Get a ticket to the Uncharted. Rated PG-13.
Podiums are reserved for winners. No one ever said getting there would be easy. So we work, we drill, we train. And while we do whatever it takes to gain even the slightest edge, we found our biggest. Electrum has the most grit for spin and touch without sacrificing any power. Electrum, earn your edge.
Forbes magazine is calling Uncharted the treasure you've been seeking. It's a rush.
Did I not mention that?
No, you didn't.
The perfect cinematic escape.
Can't put a price on that! If I was a little more your size, yeah, cute.
Get a ticket to the Uncharted. Now playing. PG-13.
How do you get what you want? Eric Weimer, blind man, wanted to climb Mount Everest. My man crazy, but he believed it was possible.
We're gonna do it.
And because he believed, he became the first blind person ever to stand on top of the world. Guaranteed Rate believes in your dreams. That's why we treat everyone like we treat our own family and work extra hard to get you the lowest low rate possible. Because if you believe, you will.
Oh, God!
You're about to get a proper Scottish welcome.
What?
Now,
It's the biggest treasure that's never been found.
get a ticket to the Uncharted.
What is that thing on your face?
Puberty's right around the corner, kid. You can grow your own.
Rated PG-13.
What if you could have shades like these for a fraction of big brand prices? With Shady Rays, you can. We're an independent company, so we do things differently. We offer high-quality polarized shades for a reasonable price. And we personally replace any pair that gets lost or broken. And so far, we've racked up over 100,000 five-star reviews. I founded Shady Rays so that we could have sunglasses that stand up to whatever life throws at us. Order now and get 50% off 2 pairs at shadyrays.com.
So much gold, so much blood.
You just threatened to kill me.
Don't touch your ear like that. You look like an idiot.
Now,
This ain't over. Hang on.
get a ticket to the Uncharted. Rated PG-13.
I never thought I would fall in love with the sport again. I want to get better and find others who will help my game grow. I want to compete, but I don't know where I stand. With Duper, I'm getting an accurate rating by entering matches before I ever register for a tournament. I can easily find other players, play fun competitive matches, and instantly know where I stand. I'm on my way to confidently becoming the best I can be. Pickleball has taken me to new heights with recreation, community, and health. I want to make every match count.
Match point. It's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to Margaritaville!
You can go to Margaritaville too. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
We better get small. Or in your case, smaller.
You're only 1 inch taller than me.
He's a little more than that.
Full of me!
What? Oh, come on! If I was a little more your size. Yeah, cute.
Get a ticket to the Uncharted. Rated PG-13.
There we go.
For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference.
Put that in your ear.
Hello?
I can hear you. I'm sitting right next to you.
Adventure
So much gold, so much blood.
goes off the map.
They're just threatening to kill me. Don't touch your ear like that. You look like an idiot.
Get a ticket to the Uncharted. Rated PG-13.
I host a show in the kitchen.
I share my workouts in the kitchen.
I roll one sleeve up in the kitchen.
I stream in the kitchen.
I can't cook, but I'm in this kitchen.
I gave my paddle away in the kitchen.
I help keep you fit in the kitchen.
We're all family in the kitchen.
Let's go!
All right, folks, we are back. Last match of the day, Dave Fleming with Morgan Evans. Morgan, the two matches to get into bronze were crazy.
Oh, my God. Amazing.
Crazy. On center court, we had A.J. Kohler and Callie Smith save 3 match points and come back and win 16-14. Then we scrambled out of the booth over to the adjacent court where we watched J.W. Johnson and Andrea Koop up 14-12 against Riley Newman and Catherine Parenteau, have a multitude of match points of their own, don't finish, get to 14 all, and then they were able to overcome that momentum switch, and they won 16-14 to get here.
Yeah. Oh, my God. It's been a roller coaster.
Yeah.
Emotionally for me the last few hours. I may need to sit down. If I wasn't sitting down already, I would sit down.
Sit lower.
So I'm going to sit in. I might just lie down for this.
So this is the bronze medal match. So we're back to best 2 out of 3 here, everybody. And 2 teams that are feeling very good. They both beat tremendous opponents. And now they've got a shot at a medal and the podium right here.
This is going to be a barn burner. Can't wait to get proceedings underway. Referee Brenda Alley will lead the proceedings, and she will be accompanied by assistant Drew DeHennis. Callie Smith serving to Andrea Koop.
One good net deserves another. And you know, when we watched, we only saw the classic finish of Koop and Johnson, but the defense and the resets were on point over there, and we saw it right here in the first point of this match there,
for
Morgan.
sure. I'm going to be very curious to see how Callie Smith changes her shot selections based on being in front of J.W. Johnson and not J. Devilliers.
Yeah.
She'll have to change him up a little bit.
Because here we're dealing with somebody who's very comfortable sitting there. Really, he's ready on either side of his body.
Really is. He switches from backhand to forehand so fast. Gets the ball down in a hurry.
We do want to give congratulations to our men's singles 3-0 35+ medalists. Bronze was John Prothrow, silver David Holgate, and gold Brian Scott. Gentlemen, if you are not already at the medal stand, please head back to our opinion. Once again, congratulations.
2-0-1.
A quick flick of the wrist.
Yes.
It's so impressive how well he holds that paddle in position, indicating might just be a little drop volley.
Or is it?
Or is it? It usually comes out with serious spite.
He is not used to that ball coming back the way it did there. Johnson's hands.
Yeah.
3-0-2.
Big swing by Coop there, but nice start for Johnson and Coop up 3-zip to start here.
And we'll just attempt to retrieve that ball.
And went right into the referee area, and they're inspecting it, so that ball has never been more fit for play. Kohler felt the need to inspect all 40 holes on the Dura there, and we're good to go. Tough third there, into the wind, cut, not on perfect balance.
And Johnson attempted to get out of the way of that. I think it probably was floating long, but caught him on the left shoulder.
Yeah, when you're trying to get out of the way, moving left to right, left doesn't get all the way out of the way every time.
Nice looking put away there.
Yeah. The key is down and an angle, and Johnson does that very well. So let's see if Smith and Kohler can unwind the stack. Ooh.
And that's into the stands.
Yep. Oh, and a catch.
Great catch
by a fan sitting right behind Callie Smith's cheering section there.
If you guys want to come and grab that, it's a picture of the Eiffel Tower. It's at the tournament deck.
Classic Kohler.
Oh, into the wind too. Oh my. How is this going to end?
Well,
double drop shot.
It's a lot of fun. Does he deserve to win the point, though? I guess so.
Callie's going to make sure that he does. And you don't see Johnson get tied up like that very often. Nice job by Smith after watching the Cirque du Soleil
Yes.
great Francesco act that we just had by A.J. Kohler there.
I was wondering how long it was going to take for that to come back up.
Oh my. Don't you love when a pickleball is hit so crisply like that?
Oh,
just
it's great.
Spanked.
I'm not sure any guy has hit it quite so
No,
crisp.
that was just perfect by Callie Smith there.
2-3-1.
Oh.
So I've often talked about reactions and whatnot, and in a previous time on the mic with you, I mentioned about left-handers having faster reactions. So one of the things that came up, and I'll just finish this point, in the same study was the differences between men and women. As it turns out, men do have faster reactions, but women's reactions are more precise.
Ah. Oh my. Defense wins championships, or at least that pickleball point.
She went toe for toe.
And we mentioned this earlier, it being different. That was causing all kinds of problems for Devilliers because he's backhand heavy. Johnson was on it, but Callie Smith's bringing fire.
Oh, yeah. You know, I'm so curious about how much it has to do with paddle position. You look at A.J. Kohler, J.W. Johnson, two of the quickest hands out there, for sure. Ben John's up there, obviously. Very low paddle positions.
Oh, my. Oh, and Candy was not accepted by Miss Coop there.
6-3-2.
Oh, boy. Oh, it lands right in.
Oh, he's
though.
done it.
Oh, no.
He's got away with it.
Oh, no. Now he's got to win the point.
He will keep doing it.
And he does.
Oh,
okay.
Pickleball.
Okay. Look out, pickleball, because I mean, we have a covered, awesome covered here, and he almost hit the top of the cover, which is high, and it lands on the line.
Yeah.
And this run is they're catching them in the unwinding the stack.
Oh.
Oh, and a partner peg there you don't see very often. But the run that Kohler and Smith needed, because the beginning of this match was very much Coop and Johnson, and now they're staring at a significant deficit.
Yeah.
And a lot of that came from unwinding. We talk about the stack, and if you are just so committed to that, it can really cause a problem.
Yeah, exactly. And when a ball speed is like it is today, where it has a real advantage for a precise driver, then it can be difficult. And that one was hit with authority into the bleachers.
Yeah, you don't like the net when it brings a fillet and a nice side dish, and it just hits and just sits there on a platter. And Johnson pulverized that dish to get them within 3. Okay. Third was way up, not seen from Coop very often. He's a very precise player.
7-4-1.
A.J. Kohler serving. Wow, and just...
Allison Morgan, Pellegrini, Rosanna Zhang, and Newman.
Yeah, Callie has gone there a couple times, and I think her brain's going, this was so effective last match.
Yeah, it really worked well. Why is it my shot? No, it's a different animal.
Yep.
And a good reach in there from J.W. Johnson.
See, once he sees it here off this ball, if you see just that slight off balance, I mean, that's what the great players do. They notice your body being out of whack, and they're moving before your ball even goes up in the air. Oh, wow. Oh, my.
Oh.
Unbelievable court coverage by Kohler and Smith there, but again, on that side of the court, we've had some gentlemen spraying sitters all over the place.
It's been interesting. So for the thousands in attendance and the millions watching around the world, you should feel slightly better about your overheads.
Yes, because we've had 2 of the best players in the world not making them.
Ooh, what's... there we go.
Okay.
I was wondering when he was going to get the elbow involved.
Anatomy. Come on. That's what we're talking about here.
You can't just stiff arm these things and expect enough power.
Let's get some paddlehead speed here, people.
Yes.
8-4.
This is what you paid for.
Oh, and that cross-court attack souvenir.
Yeah, but Mr. Fleming with an impressive pickup there.
Yep, I was
Good
a ball
catch.
boy back in the day for Jimmy Connors and John
Really?
McEnroe. There you go. We'll stop with my story and Callie Smith serving. Oh, dear.
Oh, here we go. Oh, the sneakiness.
Yeah!
And he's pulled it off again.
So the A.J. Kohler highlight reel is now complete.
Yes,
with
the lob highlight reel. Before the match started, I was giving him a little bit of hassle about the fact that he hasn't had much success today with it, and he's determined to prove me wrong.
And he has. And we're at game point out of just nowhere. Just oh, A.J. Kohler.
Just whipping it around.
Oh, and ambitious choice by Andrea Koop. Again, we talk about risk-reward when you're on defense, and on defense, game point down.
Yes.
Really tough under the net to be able to keep that in with Kohler's hands being so good. So down early and then impressive comeback.
Big.
And a lot of it started with unwinding the stack by Koop and Johnson. So can they find their game that enabled them to beat Parenteau and Newman to get here? Can they find that in game 2? We'll see.
We shall see.
All right, so we're here at the Foot Solutions Arizona Grand Slam Stop 2 on the PPA Tour. We'll be right back.
Forbes magazine is calling Uncharted the treasure you've been seeking. It's a rush.
Did I not mention that?
No, you didn't.
The perfect cinematic escape.
You can't put a price on that. If I was a little more your size.
Get a ticket to the Uncharted. Now playing. PG-13.
All right, folks, we are back. Dave Fleming with Morgan Evans. And, you know, what's great about the PPA Tour, this is our second stop on the tour, is you, no matter what your level, can play right next to all these great players.
I thought you were talking about me personally.
You can
Sorry.
as well. So check out the list. We're going to Minnesota, then Texas. We're in Florida. We're all over the country. North Carolina later. Check out the list and sign up. Come play pickleball right next to these amazing players. Ooh.
But if you are next to these great, amazing players and your ball rolls on their court, you're out of there. Nah, just jokes.
Nah,
They're actually really nice about it.
They'll give it back to you. In fact, their ball's going to mess up your beautiful third shot drop as well.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
And just as I say, beautiful third shot drop.
Yeah. Everyone at home could have done that.
Exactly. You could have done that right next to JW. All right, here we go.
Oh, sunlight's hitting. We're getting into golden hour. That means we'll get some nice lighting on some of these players.
Yeah, and we're also going to get, I mean, the desert's amazing with the way it gets colder when that sun goes down. So this ball is at its slowest right now. It's going to get faster and faster. Oh, a devilish little angle there by J.W. Johnson.
Yeah. I think he was quietly happy with his performance, though. Very quietly.
Fair. Get your library card.
It was fine. Oh, trying a big swing off an overhead.
In the middle of the tucked in so that Callie Smith could get the ball past him. And then she gets, I give her credit because he's throwing up lobs and she's playing defense, and then he's taking full hacks at overheads that are hit back at him.
It's got to be a little interesting to figure out what's about to happen.
Because that's what we talk about, the chemistry of these teams. And if you know what your partner's going to do, you're such a better player. And he is a wild card, but it's a wild card for all three people on the court.
And, you know, if you think about the kind of characteristics Callie Smith has, it's perfect for someone like AJ Kohler because she's never not ready.
Exactly.
She's always dancing. She's always got the paddle out in front, nice and high. She blocks and counters with the best of them. So, it's
you're welcome, AJ, from all the people in Utah who support Callie Smith.
Yeah.
And everyone else. Yeah, if you want to watch ready position and tracking the ball, watch Callie on these points.
Yeah. Laser focus. Beautiful.
Duck.
Unafraid of J.W. Johnson, despite some tough attempts at passing him early.
Yeah.
She's still going there.
She's still going there, and it has worked. Uh-oh.
That's what you've got AJ for, Callie.
And wind at her back, too. So not quite as much as before, but it's much easier to lob the other way. the air or not. It's all of us at the kitchen have had that.
Yep.
Should I let it bounce? Should I let it bounce? Should I let it bounce? Oh, tremendous job by Coop. Caught Kohler. Cookie jar. Again, just paddle late there, Morgan.
A little bit late. Yeah, it may have been a little bit of a surprise that he was going to pull the trigger at that speed on that particular ball, but that's how Mr. Kohler is making a living.
Yes.
Oh.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Wow. And that stays in. After
Interesting
indecision land,
yes.
and we went back there a second time in
Yes.
the same point. It's like, you're taking everything in front of me, you're leaving these floaters to my two-handed backhand above my shoulder. Fortunately, that's a shot she possesses.
Yeah.
There's
nice work from
we
Smith.
saw. No, it's interesting. We saw Jessie Irvine do that at a same idea but slower. Got that down the inside out. More pace from Smith, but again, we talk about that cookie jar, keeping that.
Oh, here we go. Well, finally, the correct thing happens to those shot selections.
3-2-2.
Nice job there. In an earlier match, he was not putting that take in a good spot. That time down and ready for the next one. And the 1-2 we talk about a lot when we're on the mic together, Morgan. He is as good as that at as anybody.
Oh, for sure, for sure. It's so impressive. What's amazing though is 1 year ago he was not this player, and I played against him this time last year in May, June, at least 2 or 3 times, and it was a different animal. I cannot believe the transformation he has made as a player.
Unbelievable get by Johnson there.
And
you know,
he actually looked sorry for that one.
I'm not going to go with sorry, not sorry.
Yeah.
He actually
He
looked legitimately upset about that.
He may lose sleep over that.
Oh dear. Oh, he's apology in the middle of the point as Coop tracked it down.
Kohler just stands there.
Statue.
Don't hit me, please.
Statue. Yeah, and again, you know, the scoreboard would say that Callie Smith perhaps is doing that to the detriment of her team. The team is up, but that rifle shot to the Johnson forehand, she was shaking her head. She knew she started that mess.
Boy. And that was another misguided attempt from Kohler. The high risk, high reward nature of his game, it should have some limits somewhere. And,
I don't think there is.
Not yet, not yet. But the low backhand fading away, single-handed.
To the Johnson forehand?
Yeah, it's.
Oh,
nice
cookie. Another cookie. Beautiful. Into the open court.
5-4-2.
That cookie jar's filling up behind AJ Kohler's gonna keep an eye on it. That keeps him out of the middle a little bit. Oh.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh, beautiful. All right.
J.W. Johnson goes lob, forehand drive off the overhead.
To then overhead.
Yes.
Yes. That was a sequence of shots that you just don't see very often.
You are not, but you did right here at the PPA and at the Foot Solutions Arizona Grand Slam. So we're gonna keep it right here because we've talked a lot about shot selection and things like that. And what I know you have clinics and things you do. People are seeing a lot of third shot lobs from the best players in the world. What do you do at your clinics and things about this, or what do you
Well,
coach?
I tend not to teach the third shot lob per se. I like to make sure people can possess the third shot drop, but I like to teach when to introduce the drive. They've got good opportunities to do it. Actually have a clinic coming up March 18 and 19 out in Palm Desert. It's just the last end of the BNP Paribas. A lot of people in the desert.
Yes.
So if you're out there and you're wanting
players
to
playing some pickleball.
Yeah, exactly. A lot of them are fantastic. If you do want to get involved in one of the clinics, please find me on Bookface.
And we'll let the Bookface comment slide there. Coop just so comfortable with that forehand little half volley flick roll dink.
Yeah, it's very interesting to me how many women like to step back and really roll that and really try to get some shape on the ball and perhaps play a more aggressive dink, and the other ones that just like to take the half volley, cut the angle off, stay alive.
Yeah.
Keep the ball in a range that can't be attacked.
Yeah, just keep it unattackable until you get something you like, and I'll be here all day.
Yeah.
So, tremendous run by Coop and Johnson here, similar to game one when Smith and Kohler got on a rampage. And there's the yell. There's that crisp two-handed backhand right in the center of the Onyx paddle.
Yeah, she needed that one. That gets the fire started.
Again, we're in the bronze medal match. This is the last match of the day, no matter what. Kohler pulls that third well wide. Footwork.
Yeah, a little footwork is not going to kill him. In fact, some might say it's a good thing.
You miss a lot of shots with your feet, even though they don't ever touch the paddle.
Well, that's a good one. I'm going to use that. I'm always impressed the speed in which they can yell out or leave. I tend to start yelling leave as my opponent as my partner is contacting the ball, and I recognize that was late.
Good read of the Ernie attempt there, and then Callie Smith is late trying to fill that spot. Good job by her filling the spot, but just couldn't get there. And okay, getting the score right here. 8-5-1. So here we. Now they let him off the hook with not driving it at Callie, who had a long way to go there. And you talked about fear of the guy. Well, look at Andrea Coop is coming right at Kohler, but just he's not moving his lower body at all.
Yeah,
and that is
stays
huge.
So stable. It is a double-edged sword, though, right? If you're someone who traditionally stays very still, you arguably don't have great footwork. And if you are standing tall and you're not just stable and low and keeping those lower extremities stable, if you're actually standing tall, it's going to take you a little bit of time to load those legs up to move. And that's not often time you have at your disposal.
Certainly not at this level.
Ooh.
And terrific response to that by Coop to just keep another ball up. And
yeah, we'll have a look at this ball, see how it lands. That looked like it.
Look deep.
Just a little deep, yeah, not much, but.
And suddenly, game point for J-Dub and Andrea Coop here, and we're close to the potential of a game 3. But these two rallied brilliantly in their last match. Can they do it again? Much bigger hole, down 5.
Another big play from the Smith forehand towards the Johnson backhand.
And that one, she at least had some deception. Slid to the left and then hit it inside out, but right in front of her. Tough to read that. Okay. And now the 5-point deficit is but 3, still on a 1 here.
Yeah, there are some nerves are going to start playing a role here.
Good job by Kohler of waiting, and you want to be aggressively patient, and he was there.
Yes,
and
it was a hurry up and wait.
Yes, and I know that sounds like a strange combination of words, but it is what you have to do, because if you trust, and of course he trusts Callie Smith stinks, we're wanting to find one. Okay, did she shape it a little bit? I've been beaten down on the left side of my body a couple times. Where's one that's maybe not have the same amount of pace where I can get in there, and he did that well there.
Did it beautifully, yeah. No, I think Kohler is at his very best when he plays at around 90%.
Yes.
85, 90, that's all he needs. The times where he gets a little ahead of himself and the adrenaline is pumping with very strange shot selections, he can be in trouble.
And if things look brighter, it is not the sun, folks.
Yes, let there be light.
Let there be light. Timeout called by Coop and Johnson here to stop the run. They're still up 2, but we're still on a 1 here. So Kohler and Smith feeling very good about this service so far. Great lights in here.
They are running her around.
Unbelievable effort by Callie Smith there. Great job by Coop. You see that UCLA tennis champion being able to find angles. Great job by her to finish there. Oh. And Coop says, thank you, AJ. She did not hit a clean volley there, but sometimes clean is dirty.
Is dirty ever clean, though?
Never.
No, that doesn't work both ways, does it? Ooh, and
With
Johnson.
a flick, just Smith gets out of the way, and it goes just long, so.
Well, getting another chance to seal game 2, but momentum certainly in the side of Kohler and Smith.
If they get the ball back here, that's trouble. It's a great save by, oh. Unbelievable defense to get this back to 50-50. But Kohler, again, 90% like
90%,
you asked for.
Yep.
So they stop a couple game points.
They're within 2.
And they're within 2 on a 1.
Wow, she's had some success, but
hitting up from
yeah,
not the highest dink. Just cost you opportunity, though, not a point. Wow. Not on balance, and he usually is, but moving a little bit. And game points are on the paddle of Coop and Johnson again. Oh, and a little, he's usually so set and beautiful at the kitchen line, and just not fading back just a little bit there.
Yeah.
Great fourth by Callie Smith there with all kinds of pressure.
And
Callie Smith pulls the trigger again, and J.W. Johnson's ready. So had a collection of game points, but able to finish it there, and we will go to a game 3.
Incredible match so far.
So we'll take a quick break. Dave Fleming with Morgan Evans here at the Foot Solutions Arizona Grand Slam. We'll be right back.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
On your 6, ladies.
The world will get back on its feet. We'll help you stay on yours.
What's your secret? Oh, it's no secret. It's the expert help I got at Foot Solutions.
Make an appointment at footsolutions.com.
You're about to get a proper Scottish welcome.
What?
Now,
It's the biggest treasure that's never been found.
get a ticket to the Uncharted.
What is that thing on your face?
Puberty's right around the corner, kid. You can grow your own.
Rated PG-13.
Welcome back to the Foot Solutions Arizona Grand Slam. We are at the tail end of our bronze medal match where J.W. Johnson and Andrea Coop are taking on A.J. Kohler and Callie Smith. It was Kohler and Smith taking game 1, Johnson and Coop taking game 2. So we're heading into a third to see who gets the hardware. It will be Cooper. Smith, my apologies. Smith serving to Coop, who is just taking the court now. It is 0-0-2. It's time for some pickleball. Kohler just handcuffing Coop on that one. Yeah, and Kohler just explaining to himself why that might not have been the best shot selection. However, I'm sure we'll see him do it again in just a few moments. Nice power there from Johnson
Yes.
at full stretch. And a rare miss from J.W. Johnson
Yes.
on that backhand dink.
Get everybody in position after that long rally.
Yep.
Wow.
Very nice.
So that's the just full sprint. Not exactly an Ernie, but a jump
Well-
across the kitchen a little bit there. A little.
Yeah, it's
I'll
a
give it to
semi-Ernie.
him. I'll give it to him.
Yeah, I think it
Okay.
counts. But the anticipation to pull it off
Yes.
for a fourth ball off a drive, that's pretty rare to say the least. So
We'll give him full Ernie.
We're gonna give him street cred for sure. Style points.
And that gets him going here. The inch in front.
I actually have some extra backstory about the Ernie. At the last tournament we talked about, I mentioned that Levon Major had done the Ernie before Ernie
Yes.
Perry did. Because of that broadcast, a gentleman named John Dixon, who was watching, got in touch with Levon and Tonya Major and talked about the fact that he was doing it a couple of years before Levon Major even started playing pickleball, and he wasn't the only one. So I'm on a bit of a mission to find out who the first person really was.
Okay.
I'm told Dan Gabanak was there at the time.
And an inside-out overhead
Yeah.
finally finishes. Just the defense off balls that are getting cracked is impressive here all day long, Morgan. Oh, and there's the inside
Yeah.
out. So
She had a lot of success, and then a couple went astray, and Johnson had read it. She hasn't done it for a while, so not a bad time to go back into that well.
Yeah, and it's a little bit like football where you run a play and it looks the same because she's been going to that forehander, the right side of his body, and now she cranks it up on the other side. Well done.
Oh. Just fading off that ball slightly.
Yep.
Oh, an interesting one-handed attack
And
from
then
Smith.
paddle position was good
Yeah.
on the comeback there. Just pushed
Yeah.
it deep.
She may have seen Kohler's attempts so many times and thought, well, if he can't do it, maybe I can.
Oh, that's a pretty lob.
Oh, well done,
Yes,
AJ.
Now that one we give full marks to. At the kitchen line, set,
Yeah.
everyone body position forward into the wind.
For sure.
Top spin.
He was due for a higher percentage lob at some point.
Oh, dear.
Kohler. We still love you, but can't help you on that one, mate. No, we can't put
Yep,
lipstick on a
absolutely.
pig right there.
Absolutely nothing to say.
Oh.
Beautiful job by Coop of keeping the ball down herself and then finding the one that was up and finishing.
Yeah, she ticked all the boxes there. Very steady in the transition area. Found her moment.
And two freebies. Nice job by Callie Smith of coming over and talking to her partner. Hey, we good?
Yeah, I'd say just at least confirm if that side of the net is the same size. Oh.
That's a good one for the Kohler confidence meter
Yes.
there. Again, game 3 of the bronze medal match.
That is a beautiful forehand through the middle. I'm not sure what the call was. It was so quick. No one could turn their head in time.
Okay, so a lot of discussion amongst referees, players.
Well, let's have a look on the replay
Here's
here.
the replay.
No, we don't have time for the
We'll
replay.
come back for
okay,
it.
possibly.
Ooh, tried that.
Yeah, that
cookie
one.
jar shot again.
Yeah,
and,
at full speed.
Yeah. And Kohler and Smith, again, I think this timeout is related to the giving the call back. I'm guessing.
Oh, okay, we're having a look here. Let's see if we can get it. Oh, tough one.
It's appearing to come off the line there.
Yeah,
I
looks
think,
like the back of the line.
Yeah. All right, well, we've taken a look at this. We'll go for one quick spot, and we'll come right back. Finish this bronze medal match in mixed doubles day here at the PPA.
The last thing I want to think about when I'm playing is cramping or if you're able to perform 100%. Last US Open, I was playing singles and I was feeling like my right calf was getting like really stiff. And I was just like, okay, how can I help my body to perform better? When I start taking Jigsaw products, I'm going to have energy, I'm going to have good endurance, and I don't have to worry about me being tired or I'm going to cramp, so I can just play 100%. You only have one body, so you need to take care of it.
All right, folks, we are back. We are in game number 3 of the bronze medal match, and Kohler and Smith, I think, took a heat check timeout just to get their mental position right. But as we saw in the commercial, or right before the commercial break, that ball appeared to be in. So got the right call there.
That's good.
Oof.
And
Coop
teaching Kohler a lesson.
Yeah. Little flick, and he got nailed in the right shoulder. Coop again, so Andrea Coop really driving play right now, and
no, she's a veteran. She makes great decisions out there. You know, you don't see her get rattled.
And the second timeout is called here. So the score is 6-2. You're done with timeouts. Thoughts on that, Morgan, from a coaching perspective?
Ooh, that's time to call a medical.
It is.
Mental trauma.
I know.
Oh, no, look. Kohler and Smith, we've seen them come back.
Yeah.
We saw one of the great comebacks. Oh, my God. They were really up against it.
Trouble.
They are a mentally strong team, and Kohler right now, he's starting to make some better decisions on the court. We talked about that 90% when he's staying in that kind of zone. Oh, deadly.
It's been very good.
When he relies on his counter-punching more than his creative shot selections, the guy owns the hole.
But the woman owning the court right now is Miss Coop, playing brilliantly.
Yep. Certainly, Callie Smith wants to put her name in that hat for sure, and I think she's got a strong argument.
There's no question about it. So. So Callie Smith now saying, no, now it's my time. It's my time. We saw it was her time.
Yeah, Coop just left that ball a little high. It was short enough to not get volleyed, but certainly the apex off the bounce, something that Callie Smith could work with.
Yes. And when you're trying to catch the right side of a player, guess what comes into play? The sideline there. When you're hitting in front of the person on the right side, Kohler unable to keep that in.
Yeah. Players are generally wise to the idea that the right side can be a real target.
Ooh. Callie Smith upping her level here when they were down. Got the ball back, has the fight, has the fire, the confidence.
She's got it all, no doubt about it.
And the lead is but one.
The thinnest of margins.
Callie Smith rising, AJ playing in that 90% range you talked about. That's what they need. And in earlier matches we saw those takes and then the choice. If he throws it at somebody's feet, that's fine, but within one. Got some spectators on the move. Appreciate all the fans coming out. Come out tomorrow, everybody.
Oh,
Men's and women's doubles tomorrow going to be epic.
Yeah.
So if you are in anywhere near
25
Phoenix,
teams
Arizona,
in the men's, 16 teams in the ladies.
get out here and catch this amazing pickleball action. There's none better anywhere.
And Coop locked and loaded there.
Just
Beautiful.
sitting on backhand, I mean, just she'll take your pace happily.
Yeah, if you feed her pace, she will send it back. So I'd like to see Smith stay in the cross-court dink rallies a little longer, perhaps. Or not, just try her luck.
Just try that inside out. Keep them on a spot so they get the ball back within two now.
Beautiful inside out. She just did to AJ Kohler what Callie Smith has been doing to JW Johnson.
And was able to be ready for the second ball because the first one came back. That's the key. Tennis players, that's something they have to work on.
For sure.
And Johnson tries a flick and Callie's like, all right, I'm on you too, brother.
She fears no man.
No. The lead is but one. And she tries her luck on the other side, and Johnson just
Johnson,
a tad late.
so many of these counter punches he's doing are missing by an inch. I mean, they're beautiful shots. He's there. But unfortunately, these regulation height nets are getting involved.
And there's the unstacking.
Yep.
So this is exactly what happened in game 1. The run came when they were on an odd score. And it's happening again here.
Let's see if they can capitalize on one more. Oh.
Great finish.
Nice play.
And the yells, even AJ.
Yeah, you don't see that very often.
Not
very stoic.
Very often, and Coop and Johnson
that was a timeout.
Going to call timeout. So we're going to take a quick timeout ourselves. Kohler and Smith rallying here in game 3 of this epic bronze medal match. We'll be right back.
Happy birthday, Matt.
Aw, thanks, Lucy. Oh, wow.
And another one.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
I have one more surprise for you.
Okay. Come on. I love it, babe!
All right. 9-7.
9-7-2.
Can they get to that magical double figures right here? Oh. And Callie Smith's third
So close.
bit of defense just catches the tape. Good job by Johnson of partner protection because they got out of the stack situation. You know, before we felt AJ was sincere. His face looked sincere there, but the rest of it wasn't. I'm sorry, not sorry on that at 9-7. That same inside-out shot. It was a little bit shorter.
It's a shame too. I think it would have worked. JW was moving towards the right.
Within one.
Oh. This could be trouble.
Nice. Patient. That was not an easy ball. Watch the spin on this, folks. It's going to come back to his left. And he goes to the two-hander, which he doesn't hit very often.
No, but it is a reliable shot. It always feels secure.
Oh my.
Again, he's getting a lot of net love.
And guess what? Callie Smith went at J.W. Johnson again. Got a ball in the middle, and then they got a gift. But here we are. Match
Fortune
point.
favors the Braves.
Bronze medal point number 1, Kohler and Smith. Attack, and Callie Smith raises her play when they were down in game 3 and is the difference maker at the finish with great patient play by her partner AJ Kohler down the stretch.
Yeah.
And the crowd is loving that
For
finish.
sure.
Great run today by J.W. Johnson and Andrea Koop, but it is Callie Smith and AJ Kohler fighting to the last point, Morgan, to take the bronze medal.
Super impressive stuff there. And I think it needed Kohler to rain down his shot selections a notch, possibly 3 notches, to allow Callie Smith to really feel like she can, you know, make a few plays of her own. And she really did. Towards the backhand side of J.W. Johnson a handful of times. Good success there. Also through the middle. Wonderful play there from Smith and Kohler. I'm happy for them. Come away with a medal. Well played.
Yeah, no, that's, you know, they really felt disappointed after the opportunity they had in the first stop at the PPA Tour, where they had a lot of opportunities against Ben Johns, against Anna Leigh Waters, their first time together. They were up big in game 2 after winning game 1, weren't able to finish that, and then they got in the back draw. I'm sure that was in their head. So to come here and put on the performance they have, that's got to give them a lot of confidence.
Definitely. It got the monkey off the back, so excited to see how their partnership goes forth throughout the rest of the year. Good stuff.
Yeah, and I think we talked about, you know, some things, you know, you look at the partnership, does that mesh well? These two, it seems to mesh pretty well because Callie is in position to deal with all of the circus.
The chaos that,
that is
AJ.
And his effectiveness in the chaos
Oh,
is what's so impressive and so fun to watch, certainly from where we sit.
Yep.
We love what he does. And today it gets rewarded on the podium. So we've got Hannah John standing by here, and she'll be talking to our winners in just a minute. But tomorrow, Morgan, we want everybody tuned back in. 10 o'clock we'll be here. Men's and women's doubles. The men's starts at 10, the women's at 12. So
big brackets, lots of action. Looking forward to it, Dave, and I'll be here alongside yourself.
Yeah, it's going to be a great day of pickleball. So let's throw it over to Hannah Johns to talk to the winners. Go ahead, Hannah.
Hi, everyone, and welcome back to the Arizona Grand Slam. Nick, are we on?
Some slight confusion there.
We may have been live for several minutes there. Sorry, guys. AJ Kohler, Callie Smith, you guys just captured the bronze medal. Congratulations to you both. It seemed like all day when I was watching you play, it was a game of runs. It was up and down, back and forth. You run on a lot of emotion out there. Is that always the way that you play, or is it just the way the partnership is between the two of you?
I think that's kind of normal in pickleball. It's a game of runs. I think it's just being able to go with the flow and figure it out. And end up on the top of that flow at the end. And I think we figured that out.
All right, one negative, one positive that you can take out of today.
Negative is losing the semi. Positive is winning the bronze.
That's it?
That's it.
Man, a few words. All right, how about you, Callie?
I think honestly I didn't have a negative today. I think AJ and I will just keep getting better and better, and it's exciting to get the bronze, and I'm looking forward to the next tournament with him. So it'll be fun.
All right, guys, if you were not playing pickleball, where would you be and what would you be doing?
At this moment, or God, that's hard. I'd probably be at Uncharted, because I heard we get free movie tickets sponsored by the PPA Tour, and I'd have a big jumbo bowl of popcorn and a nice big icy, and just that's where I'd like to be right now.
All right, I think you can handle that later tonight. We're going to make that happen for you. Callie?
I would be on a beach, probably crab hunting, because if you've never tried it, it's the best thing in the world. At night, crab hunting on a beach. It's so awesome. Get a few screams in there. No, it's really fun. Just with my family, being with my family. They're my top supporters, and I love them very much. So,
that crab hunting is not what I expected.
That's a way better answer than I.
Well, congratulations to you both, guys. Thanks for coming out and putting on such a great show. Dave, back over to you.
All right, thank you, Hannah. Thank you, crab hunter Callie Smith and family, and AJ going to see Uncharted, one of the sponsors of PPA. What a day of mixed doubles here, Morgan. So tremendous battles. You know, the one thing that was constant, though, was Ben Johns and Annalie Waters have found something. And not that we've questioned it, but it was in a little bit of a rocky space in tournament number 1, and they were dominant today. When you look at the scores they put up, when you look at how well this match went, and they took Andrea Coop and J.W. Johnson out to the woodshed. They just really were on top of that match.
They are sending a message that you don't just have to be very good. You have to be redlining, really.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no way AJ could do the 90% where his best is. He'd probably have to go to 92, possibly 94.
So they're going to have an opportunity to take on a new pair, Tyson McGuffin and Lauren Stratman. Lauren Stratman, star of the day, coming out of nowhere. This is a new team, and they are going to be playing Annalie Waters and Ben Johns. So we got that to look forward to. Ben and Tyson are going to be on either side of the net in singles and mixed. We'll see if they can make it 3 for 3 tomorrow. Any thoughts on tomorrow before we head out of here, Morgan?
Well, you know, I do like to see some of these new partnerships for me, Riley Newman and Matt Wright. That's an exciting one, because I think if anyone's going to really threaten Ben Johns and his brother Colin Johns, I think it's going to be them. It's not to say there aren't some dark horses out there, but you know, that's a matchup that intrigues me the most, for sure.
Yeah, and you know, I talked to Riley quite a bit this week. We did a little Texas versus Arizona, so we had some tennis players. John Isner came out and played with us, and Riley was there. So I asked him about that matchup, because when they played last time, they had Riley on the left the entire tournament, ran the table, got to championship Sunday, and got run over with Riley on the left. And they had only practiced that way. They switched mid-game to put Matt on the left, and that had more success.
Interesting.
So it'll be interesting to see. Are they going to play it straight up? Are they going to start that way? You can't assume you're getting to the gold medal in this field at all, and I know those two gentlemen would never do that. But they've got to find where they're comfortable, and we'll see how that goes again tomorrow. Other new teams, Tyson McGuffin and Jocelyn Devilliers, not sharp the other day. Can they find their way? And
Kohler and Leung.
Kohler and Leung. We got Thomas Wilson with new partners. So this one's got a couple of new things out there. So, folks, if you're in the Arizona area, come see this tomorrow. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. If you're a pickleball fan, review the PPAtour.com and see where we're going. Upcoming is Minnesota, Florida, and Texas. We're going to be in North Carolina. We're going to be back in California. We're going to be all over the country. Big event in Cincinnati later this year where they play a huge tennis event. We're going to be there the week after that. So lots of opportunities for you. Thrilled to be in the booth with Morgan Evans. We'll be back here with you all day tomorrow. Thanks so much for watching. Got to thank all the referees. Got to thank the pickleball tournament staff who get here at the crack of dawn to make sure that not just the pro matches come off without a hitch, but the 40 other courts that are going on. Over 1,300 people are playing here in this tournament.
And we cannot forget the great Francesco.
And the great Francesco, who put on a show.
Unbelievable. The world's greatest acrobat, possibly.
Possibly.
Top
and
5.
Thanks to the truck and everything that our team does to bring you this fantastic pickleball action. So Thanks for watching, everybody. We'll see you at 10 a.m. tomorrow, Mountain Time. You'll have to do your own math at home to figure out what that means for you. Thanks so much. Dave Fleming, Morgan Evans. Peace.